Okay, guys, we're live.
What's happening, y'all?
What's happening live?
I might. First off, Misha, I want to know how the hell you was on the goddamn live last week with the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I thought this bitch was fucking with me. Goddamn pandering to motherfucking karma.
You a scammer.
Bitch, no, you're a scammer.
You're a scammer.
J Dot talking about when he talking about when Karma was saying all that stuff she was saying last week.
Foolishness shit. I didn't even know who y'all was talking about. I clicked on the thing just being in a jolly mode and was like, who the hell he talking about? And then you said, oh, well, I met J Dot. And then I said, they talking about me?
Yeah.
And then I was like, your mom was like, this bitch is phony. Like, I just seen this bitch and this bitch like was like, oh, we don't have nothing, we're good. Like,
What
phony.
did I say that was bad?
No, Karma was phony. Like, it was just horrible.
She,
That bitch is
karma.
pathetic.
No,
She's going to be
no.
called a man from now on.
Oh,
No, J
J
Dot.
Dot.
See, there you go.
I'm being real.
Right, but I'm saying we're not here to talk about that. So that yeah, let's put a pin in that, please. Because yeah, no,
My heart.
Okay,
let's say
so
that.
moving forward. Real
Wow,
Life and Philanthropy, episode 5.
I'm gonna go do the mind.
yeah, that was a lot. Wow, J Dot got straight to the point.
Oh, yeah.
We could do that too. We could do that too. But what's up, Misha, J Dot? How y'all doing this evening?
We're good. How are you?
I'm doing
Hmm,
well.
wonderful.
Well, guys, we're going to recap episode 5 from last night. We didn't recap it last night on YouTube, but we're gonna definitely do it tonight. So I'm excited about that. Um, Misha, introduce yourself. Then after that, Jedi, introduce yourself. We're gonna get right into it.
Hi,
Okay.
I am Misha. I am from one of the luxurious shows on the network. But we don't fight. We may argue, but we don't throw any blows. Now for the
I find
other
that hard to believe.
shows, I don't know. But we don't throw blows and pick up tables and get called men in dresses and all that kind of stuff. We are informative.
Little boy in a dress.
Yes, we are informative. We have the news you can use.
No, no.
The hoes, too, as well. For sure.
Um, Jada.
Yo, it's your boy J Dot, aka Mr. Cake Me Happy. You know what I'm saying? Representing that real life and music. Season 2 coming out soon. You know, we here tonight and about to get into some things.
Okay, so let's jump right into it, guys. So Jada, I want you to kind of go first. So, we open up with the episode where we left off in episode 4, of course, where you seen Bryson and Nara having a conversation about the rumor, right? And now
Mm-hmm.
Nard is having a conversation about um Nard is having a conversation to Taiwan and Darian about what he was told from Bryson. What did you make of that in terms of Darian approach? Not Darian, but Nard approach when he first got in and everything like that. What did you make of that? Like
Well,
what?
I'm not really a fan of Nard's approach. You know, I watched it with other people. You
Mhm.
know, he's like very too finding issues that's really dead. You know what I'm saying? And you know, like even with this situation, anybody know that Bryson had goddamn hit the boy up, you know, just to be able to try to befriend him, you know, just because for whatever reason, you know, politics or whatever. But I feel like some of the people he was talking about, Malik, is just dead. You know, it's his ex-boyfriend, you know, he's here. And I felt like that was just a waste of time. I actually skipped past that.
Mhm.
What
Gosh,
my
so you didn't think that? Wait, let's stop right. So you didn't
right.
think Nard had ground and X about people that he heard him possibly sell with his boyfriend? You didn't think
I
that was
mean,
grounded?
yeah, but I mean, yeah, I guess because Bryson has mentioned it to you, but at the same time, I mean, the relationship had already seemed like it was like on rocky ground. You know what I'm saying from the jump. I mean, you know, the season just started, you know, but it don't seem to had any value or weight. You know what I'm saying? It's more like what is the other person doing on the platform, and does he have any philanthropy going on with himself? You know, the
Well,
boy that has sex that's not selling.
Oh,
we're not talking about Malik in that regard. We're talking about when Nard confront. So did you?
But isn't that who he's talking about?
Yeah, but what I'm saying, you remember when he came in and he approached them and asking them about do they know his boyfriend or however he put it. Like he didn't get. I was asking you about what did you think about the approach of the situation when he asking
I
them about do they know his boyfriend and what is
I didn't care for his approach. Like, I didn't care for it at all.
I loved
okay.
his approach because he could have came in there rah gun shooting, nice slinging. I loved his approach. He rationalized, and I know he had to talk himself down because that's somebody who he said he wanted to spend the rest of his life with, or could see himself spending the rest of his life with. And you don't expect somebody in a group to know or suspect that they 2 or 3 people had slept with that person. So
Right.
I think his approach was very professional. I don't think I think it was lengthy. You know, I don't think he got to the point or he
At
asked
all.
specific questions.
Right.
But I
Yeah.
do think his approach was professional and it's gay worthy. He deserves a plaque for that.
Well, I'll give you that part. I'll give you that part. You know what I'm saying? I think what really caught me was the fact that it kept going on for so long.
Right.
And, you know, it was like, oh my God, he's not getting anywhere. And
Yeah.
by that time, I had done figure it was like, boy, you're just stupid. Like, you're just chasing after something. And this boy is obviously not the person for your life that you should be thinking about marrying and just going this far with. You know, so I didn't see it for them. You know, off the
But I also think that, and I've made mistakes like this, when we hear somebody cheat, we want to gun tote and knife sling instead of being an adult about the situation and take it, you know, shop on the softer side of Sears for a second, you know. And I think that's what he was doing. I think, but I also think that Bryson had a big part to play in it, and he really didn't. It's like he really didn't throw everything out there.
At all.
And I will kind of agree with Jada. I think Jada and you were saying that he didn't go right in and get right to the point.
No,
versus when he sat down with Bryson, he said he was gonna check them, but his shift when he got in person in the sense of asking them. And I kind of see what y'all saying about he didn't ask the direct question. Did you sleep with my man? It was more like
Taiwan didn't even say it right then and there as he sat next to him, right?
No, right, but I'm saying Nar never really directly asked him a question. He just asked him about the rumors and how he never directly just asked the question. I think what I had conveyed from what you and Misha was saying is he could have just directly asked the question. It could have
Who fucked my man, or who did my man fuck?
Right.
Which one of you?
But I think he was trying to. I think that's his way of not wanting to get into, because he said him and the light skinned guy are somewhat friends, right?
Yeah, they're building a friendship, correct?
Right. So I don't think he wanted to tarnish the friendship that they could possibly have by, because once you're going off, he could have said, "Well, you knew this bitch and you ain't tell me you supposed to be my friend," and that you know it'd have been 3 against 1 at that moment. Cursing people out and bitch, you an alcoholic bitch and you the one who told me, and it could have went so many different levels. I think that was just his way of being like cordial. Yeah.
Level I think the approach was good. I think it was just it had shift from
the initial point at
the point as well as when he was sitting down with Bryson, it was a different tone versus the tone
very
in the thing. Also, too, what did you think about me?
Look what she did. She asked him to thank her. Inside the car.
Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me? Jada?
Yeah.
Yeah, what did you think about? Well, you said you didn't see that. Misha, can you hear me? What did you think about in terms of the things of when Maliek had admitted that he did tell Bryson that, like, in attention that he knew Bryson was gonna go back and tell the other people?
Of course he did. Of course he did.
Yes.
Of course he did, because he knew Mouth of the South.
Yes.
Was gonna go
Mouth
put it on the billboard.
Yes.
He told it to the right person. He knew exactly what he was doing. He was very strategic.
Yes.
And he did. He put the right newspaper in the right hand, and he knew how to read it. He was gonna spread the news.
Because now that's right. Because you know when they revealed in the last conversation on how they don't really talk because Maliek doesn't answer the phone. You know, I'm looking at all the
Maliek call you, and Maliek, you said you hadn't talked to Maliek in Mondays and
First off,
Sundays. Y'all ain't
you
talking
said you
so
never
many
talked to
hoes.
him at all. He never calls your phone. And then I learned that Malik said you called his phone plenty of times, and then Malik never answers the phone. So then finally, Malik decided to call you when he felt like he had something to share. You know what I'm saying? To use you because he know what it is that you were going to
Right.
do.
And that's what
And
he
then you
did.
went and did exactly what it is that he knew you was going to do, and you tried to come off as if you was trying to befriend the boy, but in actuality, yeah, you was trying to use it for a pointer, but you was also just being messy.
And it backfired on him. It
Yes.
backfired on him. And I think in the meeting that they just had, that you see the little clip right here, I think
hmm
I think Bryson got the worst end of it because now everybody's looking at you as a tattletale girl.
Yes.
You know, people are not going to share any secrets with you or have no in-depth phone conversations with you because you're gonna go back and tell.
Yes.
So you think that's the perception of that?
I think so.
Yeah, and I think that's probably why Darion just uses him like he uses him, because it's
I
clear that.
think so because, like, Greg, why would I call you and talk about karma and you and karma together all the time? And then
Right.
when karma looking at me upside my head when
Yes.
all of us are in a meeting, I know what she mad about. You really
Yes.
ran your mouth.
Yes.
Some phone conversations are confidential.
Yes.
Yeah. I see. Yeah. But
100.
are they when you filming the show though, and you talking about something that's on the show about somebody on the show?
Now,
Say that. Repeat that.
I
I
think
said,
Malik,
is that Misha was saying some stuff are confidential, or and I said at this, I said is it
Being
confidential?
on the show, is that like does that apply?
Yeah, in the sense of that we film it and that this person is on the show, so most likely it's probably won't stay there, right?
Yeah, yeah, that's true. That's very true.
okay, Misha, if it would have been me, I would have had Malik there. If I'm gonna be messy, I'm gonna go. I'm not Michelle Obama. When they go low, I'm going lower. So if I wanted the person to know that your man sleeping around and you the person that told me, Malik, come meet me at Burger King on Northside Drive. Very young, but all of us we gonna meet and we gonna get it all out right
Oh, okay.
then.
I never thought about this scenario, but yeah, that's true. That's true.
Because
I
they're
mean,
looking
you
at
sit
because
next to the
now they're
boy that
looking
is
at
going to
Bryson
reflect.
like, Bryson, we can't even talk to you, bro. What if I didn't want this information to be leaked because I don't have all my pawns on the board yet? What if your moment was not the right moment? I wanted this information leaked.
But at the same time, the boy Malik went and had told him if he wasn't ready for it, because I mean, at the same
Well,
time,
yeah,
he's a
that's
little
true too.
he's a little
That's true.
calculated and was being messy himself. So
Yeah,
So I
but
guess
the boy Nard, he just catching the short end of the stick because he just want his heart to be somewhere.
what you mean it's hard? What
yeah.
that?
Oh, you what?
Yeah, I mean, he just I say he just want his heart to be somewhere. You know what I'm saying?
So you never liked somebody who somebody else dated and you found out that suspicions of dating and you found out
No, well,
you just
I've only been in 3 relationships and they lasted for a few years, all 3. So I've never, and that was like they were all spaced out between life. So when I see bullshit, today, right now, I'm not going to continue it because I'm not going to give that energy and be like we're talking and stuff like that. I'm a little older, so
Let me
okay.
ask you
Let me ask you this: do you fault Nard for wanting to know was this true or not?
right. That's why about
no,
that.
I don't fault him at all. I just don't know. To me, he comes off a little naive-ish. Where is he
Yeah,
from?
90.
He from Alabama too.
Yeah, I could
Yeah,
agree with that somewhat.
So
he get me, but I like it though. Like he still has that quality about him that he
But
hasn't
he's
been
not
chewed up
from
by Atlanta
Atlanta,
yet.
right?
You said what?
He's not from Atlanta, right?
No, he's from Alabama.
See,
Yeah, he hasn't been chewed up by Atlanta yet, so he still has a good quality with him. So
his
that's
heart isn't hardened with the gay shit. If we could use that, his
yeah,
heart isn't hardened yet. Now,
yeah. And
if
Malik
his
was
heart
trash.
was hardened, he would have came in there meeting a whole totally different person. He hasn't been
Yeah.
burned yet by the Atlanta fire yet.
Yes. Very true.
That's okay. Okay. I can see that.
So yeah, so I get.
Because he already in another relationship.
He
Oh,
is.
she moved fast.
I would never move on that fast in my life ever.
How you know he in another relationship?
Didn't we already cover that part and talk about it?
No,
He in another relationship.
His ex-boyfriend versus his new boyfriend?
No, but
Oh.
no.
Oh, okay.
I understand he don't have another boyfriend. I don't know.
Okay, maybe he don't. You know what I'm
Oh, I
saying?
thought you knew something I didn't know. I was like, oh wow, okay.
Yeah, maybe I confused the scene. You know what I'm saying? Um,
I got
but other than that, well, I mean, I guess we go into Malik. And I've watched him, and I related to him just
so
talking
what
about
did
his story.
I seen that. I see that I know I be noticing you be relating to the people that have personal journeys and stories.
Yeah, yeah. I
So
like that he had opened up and talked about, how he was sleeping on Darion's couch. And then, especially when Darion got to the point where, he told him, I think it's best if you just go back to Alabama, so you have to really reset yourself. I thought that was, I mean, that's real stuff that you can relate to,
Ooh,
you
baby.
know.
He killed me when he pulled out them receipts.
right, we're gonna
Now,
get to that part right there. Give me 1 minute, but let me ask you this. What did you think about that overall? You thought did you enjoy that scene when he was open up about what he was going through, Misha, about when he said
no.
Kwanzaa?
Why you
I
ain't enjoy it? I mean, like,
I
what was not
I didn't enjoy.
relatable?
No, I'm not gonna say I enjoyed it. I think I related to it too much. It was kind of okay. He came off as, and I don't know Malik. I only met Malik once or twice. He
I'm that
came
bitch and I got it
off.
made.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So it was kind of surprising to see that what happened to
It
him.
was
Very,
so surprising. Yes,
very.
yes,
Okay.
Because he let his guard all the way down and been vulnerable, and I had liked that because
yes.
literally just in the last episode he was acting like, bitch, I'm always booked, yada yada yada, and then right now, bitch, we just learned a whole different story. So it was like you should stick
Right,
to this person. You know
right.
what I'm
So
saying?
yeah, yeah,
Okay.
and
Okay. I
yeah.
see what you're saying.
You took
You
the
did
words
all
out
that
my
arguing
mouth,
with
J
Bryson
Dot.
for us
Yes,
just to find out that you sleeping on the boy thing,
yeah.
and then you just fucking and
But
you.
let me ask you a question. Let me ask y'all a question about that. Do you think that's a good idea? Because I have a whole nother perception of it now at this ripe old age that I'm at now. I would never go and stay with my friend.
For real?
I
What
would
you
go.
mean stay with your friend?
I would
I
rather
mean,
go
like,
stay
I
in an
guess
abandoned hotel than go
I
stay
guess
with
she's
my
saying like
friend.
if she fell
Oh
on her,
hell no!
she would never go stay with a friend. Is it
Never.
because of
Why
situation?
not?
Yeah. Those two conversations, what Malik had and what Drake, what's his name?
Darian.
Darion
But
had.
Draymond is a very messy
Those are some
person.
cuts.
Yeah,
Those
no,
are
but see,
some
let me tell you
cuts.
something. Everybody isn't like that. Like you have some friends who are real genuine people who care about you, who want to help you along your journey because they have been helped probably along their journey. Darion, he's more of just a messy person. He likes being messy. He's messy.
Oh my
And
God,
I
I
don't
did
like
not
those types
see
of people,
him
so I
like
wouldn't.
that. I do
You
not
know,
see him like that.
it
I see
is
him as being hurt by so many people to where
true.
he has to look at everybody with a magnifying glass. Now, granted, I don't think that he's a liar, but I do think he can embellish, if that makes sense.
Embellish
Yes, yes.
which part? What part did you feel like that was embellished on, Misha?
I like when he said that the boy only gave him
Oh,
$40 and
okay, got
you
you.
know,
Got you.
I
Got
think he was saying all that to say,
you. It
well,
wasn't
he
enough.
did help me out, but he didn't help me out to the extent he's telling everybody. And I
Right.
think that's
Yeah.
why Malik had to say, bitch, I'm about to roll back this beautiful bean footage and I'm about to be Whitney Houston and show you these motherfucking receipts.
Okay.
So I I I I don't get that from Darion, but when you
You
watching these
don't? Look what he
shows,
had told Bryson last week.
like I
Mm.
said, when you
He
watching
just
these
filed
shows,
about it too. I mean, I ain't had like it at all. I was just like, why is he acting like that? You know what I'm saying? Bryson was like, I wouldn't do you that the way. Like you could tell Bryson actually loved the boy, and then he was just like, well, I'm not you. And I'm like,
that's what I'm saying.
what?
I think he's been burned, and
I wouldn't give a fuck how many times you've been burned. A good person is a good person.
Yeah, that's true.
And he had and
but
he and he had too much
a good girl
testimony.
can be gone bad, could be turned bad too. Now I'm not going to continuously let somebody hurt my feelings and hurt my feelings, and then when I'm walking
Yeah,
up and
that's
down the
true.
street, I see that kind of person coming, and I'm supposed to, oh my God, my friend, we grab hands to go get ice cream on a Sunday morning. No,
No, bitch, you
bitch, I
just
gotta
ignore him.
analyze you.
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
that,
everybody different, but
Yeah, but and I
I
think that's
didn't
why
care
I would
for it.
never stay with a friend. If we are close, now if we friends, like we meet at the club or something, that's different. But
that's
if we
it.
are
Yeah.
close friends, I would never come and stay with you, especially if I'm doing that bad. So I don't have a job or I don't have no money, and I'm not coming to stay with you because when Mad Day come and I don't have my receipts and you have your receipts, who you think the judge gonna file for?
The one with the receipt.
There you go.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you already know that as a friend if you're taking somebody in your house.
Well, yeah, that's true too.
But also too, J Dot, they was friends, right?
The hell was
Yeah.
they fucking? Because Tavon was like, the boy was walking around with drugs on.
Well, I guess it was his house. So
Right. You can do what you want to do in your house.
I mean, I would do too. I mean, I would most definitely be walking around having the fuck I want in my own house.
yeah, I think it
To
was
each
more
his
so.
own.
It was more like he was comfortable that way, versus like a situation where he was like trying to come on. They were trying to come on to each other.
Yeah.
Does that really happen?
Yeah, what you
That's what
mean?
you mean.
I have been to a lot of quote
Bitch, you
unquote
are too
gay
old to ask
functions.
stupid questions.
That's not a stupid question, bitch. That's a valuable question. For instance, if I come to your house, J Dot, and you get high, you take off your shirt immediately. I think you want to fuck me, or I want to fuck you.
I mean, I just feel like, I mean, the way the other boy, Taiwan put it, Malik had just told us that he never had sex with this boy. He seen him in Walmart, you checked out his booty, and then it just went a different story tonight.
Oh,
Wait, who check out who booty in Walmart? Oh,
And that's what the boy was explaining. Who was that was explaining that?
right. That's not Malik. I guess both of them have braids. That's Nar ex-boyfriend that said that.
Oh, so this is a whole different person named Malik?
Yes,
yeah.
they look.
Malik is the one
I
that
see
showed the
the
screenshots and
similarity because I
stuff.
think you're looking at their hair. They both because Malik have the same type of style hair, but I think
That's why I made that comment. I said, I
got
didn't want to
you.
like him, but I
Like
like this
that.
person
Boom.
because I thought that it was the same person. I was like, oh, he's making me like him.
That would make it make sense. No, Malik is a whole nother. Okay, now I'm catching on because I was like,
So his name
no,
is Malik Yousef.
I'm about to go out.
right? No, the guy that said that about Taiwan booty is Nar ex-boyfriend.
This boy isn't our ex-boyfriend.
No,
No.
Oh no, I was way
their
through though.
hair is similar though. So I think you looking at the head and you thinking that they look the same. It's kind of giving all black people look the same right now.
Yeah, and he looked better today with the hair. So I was
Oh.
like,
Right? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, fresh haircut.
yeah. So I was just like, oh shit.
No,
Yeah, it most definitely threw me off, and that was why I made that comment. That
yes,
I
it makes
didn't want to like him, but I like him today. You know what I'm saying? I knew something was going on.
Gotcha. No, this is Malik is a whole new character. So Malik is the guy that had called Bryson about Nar and his ex-boyfriend. So Nar is the person that wants to actually check Malik for asking about his boyfriend. So Malik is the person that they saying that was starting the drama.
Okay, with another Malik and Nard.
Right.
No,
His
there's
name
only
not
one Malik.
There's only one Malik. The other
There's
boy
only
name
one.
is Cordell.
So this boy right here with dreads, his name is Cordell.
No, that's Malik you looking at now. Cordell was in last week's episode with dreads. That is Cordell. That's not Malik.
The Cordell
So
is
who's
the
Malik
one that
yourself?
when
Malik is the one that sat down with Kwanzaa when they were talking about him being homeless in Darien apartment.
And that's Malik Yousef?
Yes. But the
And
one last week is Cordell. That's Nar ex-boyfriend, the one you seen this saying it about Taiwan booty.
Okay.
That makes sense now?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's two different persons, but it's entwined where Malik allegedly was starting rumors about Nar and his ex-boyfriend.
Okay.
So that's
okay. I'm happy y'all cleared that up for me.
That's why you kept hearing, and I think because you kept hearing his name, you think they talking about the same. That's what make Malik tied up in that situation when they were sent down in the beginning, simply because he was the one that allegedly called Bryson about Nar and his boyfriend at the time about Taiwan and Darien possibly knowing his boyfriend in a inappropriate way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that it makes sense now. What because you think, and I think you're looking at they face kind of similar in terms of shape.
Yeah, because I'm looking at his face and I'm like, yo, this is not the same person.
No, it's not the same person. No, and I think both of their hair they have dreads too, and it kind of like, oh, okay, yeah. So it makes
sense. But the other boy got a whole wig piece on.
No, it's his real. Where did you get weird? I think both of them got their real hair or extension. I don't know, but
fuck no.
Oh my!
You don't think that's their real hair?
Fuck no.
Can I ask you a question, J Dot? When you come to these photo shoots, do you have any equipment on you? Because then they're gonna whoop your ass.
Well, I don't got to worry about no motherfucking equipment with no pumps.
Oh my god! So we're gonna so now that you know that's Malik. So Malik is a new character. You just not me Malik in episode 5. right?
Okay, that's okay.
Right. So you related to Malik's stories, what you saying? Like you like that he was open and vulnerable.
Yeah, I like that. I like the story.
Yeah, totally different person though.
Totally
That's
different person. Okay, so I can like him. Okay, I can move forward.
right. So okay, so you was kind of skeptical about the ex-boyfriend.
Yes.
Got
And
you.
that's him right there, the ex-boyfriend.
No, this is not.
No, the ex-boyfriend
No,
only
no, no, no.
started
They
one
were just walking in
episode.
a scene
Two
together.
episodes.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Yes, exactly. You're right. So
Okay.
yeah, that's the ex-boyfriend that
Okay.
you see in that Stone Mountain scene. Right.
Yes.
So Malik was in the scene before the ex-boyfriend, and the ex-boyfriend is in this scene. The ex-boyfriend is the one that's not really that's the one not talking in the last scene with the that's sitting across from Jamie. That's the ex-boyfriend.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else about that Malik scene? Like I thought it was a good scene. I thought that he took charge of I like that he was open about what he was going through, why he moved
Hmm.
back home, all of that type of stuff like that. So I
And
thought
I
it was a
like
good scene.
Darian was saying he was on the verge of being, I like the opening up of it.
Mhm.
I don't think friends should work together or be roommates. I have in
Right.
my life, I will never do that again.
Oh, you had a
Yeah, but
bad
I can agree with you on that somewhat. You know what I'm saying? Like me and my bro, we have our own issues and differences. And I think it's just because sometimes when you don't live with each other, you just know each other as
as
the
exactly.
outside people. And then
Mhm.
when you live, you get to know the people for
In
who they
depth.
really are.
And it spills over. It spills
Yeah.
over.
But
You
you have to,
try.
that's where good communication has to come in at, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? To where you're willing to sit down, you know what I'm saying? That's something I'm going through right now, where
Let
you
me
have
ask
a
y'all this though. In that scene with Malik, where you see Malik giving his perspective, did you understand why Darion was like Malik was saying he moved back to Birmingham for his sister's support, but then when we cut to Darion confessional, he was saying that Malik moved back because he had a conversation with him. What did you guys
oh,
make of that?
oh no, I think that
I think two things could be true at the same
Same
time on
time,
that.
well,
oh
yes.
yeah, no, most definitely Darion had kept it real. You know what I'm saying? And I mean two things could be true, but at the same time, I didn't care for that part because you're talking about taking on your sister's support. Why didn't you go out and get a job or find a way to come up and you're sleeping on this boy's couch?
Hmm.
Like, what were you doing? Because the other people made it seem as if you were just a slut.
No.
Yeah, that's true too. Well, three things could be true at the same time.
Most definitely, three things had to be true.
And
Yeah.
see, that's another reason why I cannot be, because my friend knows, for instance, my OnlyFans. My friend knows, for instance, if I prostituted and I was supposed to make $400 and the dude
Oh
started
yeah,
cut me.
okay, that's true.
Yes.
I can't.
Yes.
It's just
Versus
it's too
like,
much.
yeah, okay.
Right, it's too much.
It's too much. They know everything, so
They
they
know
don't know.
everything.
Yes.
Yes,
No,
I get that.
it's
I
too
agree.
much.
But that's
Now,
how
if it's
to me, that's how you determine if we're gonna be friends for life. You know what I'm saying?
that
I
too.
agree with that, but at the same time, like me said, they even know sometimes your financial record. So when you try to like
Yes.
let me wait, like
Yes.
yeah, I agree with that part
Because
because
Darian was like, he only paid me $40 here and there because I think it was
$40.
DoorDash, Uber. And then the baby coming back, I don't know if it was the same week he asked him for the money, but this boy's showing 2 and 3 $150 deposits he's giving Darian. And you even said, there go Darian name at the top.
but I will say this too. I do, from what I understand, that money was paid after he moved back home, not while he was still
See,
there.
that's what I'm saying. So, that's what happens when you roommate with a friend, a close friend.
Mm-hmm.
I
I
can't.
agree. Yeah, like you said, and sometimes they know so much about you. They know so they like you said, if you don't got an OnlyFans, they know if you made $400, and then they're gonna probably be expecting that 400.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So
Yes.
yeah, they count your pockets. The people say, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
count your pockets.
Yeah,
Baby, it could spill over. I can't.
yeah.
And
I get what you're saying. I think you just saying, Misha, you don't want the drama, so let's
I
just not
don't.
even. Yeah, I
Yeah.
Go
think.
down there.
Yeah, let's
Because
not go
Yeah.
down that
once
road.
you get into an argument with a friend and they know some undercut shit about you, you might as well sit down, put your
And I
shades on,
think
because they
what make
about
it
to
even
read you
worse,
for a field.
what make it worse sometimes is doing a show too. It could be
Yeah.
double
Because
because
everybody's trying to be the top
Yes, because now
girl.
y'all have to come to the show together and lead
it
together.
can leave, and then you have to talk about certain things that you probably don't
Yes.
talk about, and
On
it's
how you tried to show out today, bitch.
not
Right.
it can be tough. It can be tough. It really
Yeah.
can be. Yeah. So then after that, we got to Stone Mountain, and from the first scene, we know Darion confirmed that he was going to write a newsletter about Malik. What did y'all think about the newsletter?
Yes, you was on with that part.
He
Now
said,
that was
ain't
trash.
no,
I ain't gonna lie. That right there was just like these bitches are stupid.
What
he
did
said, ain't no subhead, ain't no dot. I mean,
But before we get to that part, what did y'all think about him writing the newsletter in general?
I couldn't even believe it.
I don't think he had the words to say because, like I said, that's his friend and he didn't want to do it, but he was pushed to a situation where he had to do it. And I think that's the only
So you
way.
think he had to write a newsletter?
Hell no, that was
No,
trash.
no, he didn't have to, but I think that's his only way of not wanting to have
Expressing
a
himself.
confrontation.
Trash.
I ain't gonna say it's trash.
It was most definitely trash.
I'm not gonna even say it's low class because I got put out from my cousin's house the same way.
A
What?
newsletter?
The same exact
Never
way.
heard no.
She
Child, that's some
couldn't, I
Alabama
swear.
shit. That's the problem. That's the problem.
This-
That's why you find it normal because you're from Alabama. That's some
Misha
real
not
low
from
country back
Alabama.
shit.
Misha
You
not
know
from
what I'm saying?
No.
Or she think like an Alabama person.
Oh, get
So-
off Alabama, J-Dot. Get off Alabama.
So J Dot,
So
if I can't
Misha,
form the words to tell you, a
Misha,
note wouldn't be the next
Misha.
best thing.
Misha,
Yeah,
A text message.
you got put out the same way.
baby. Me and I come from Louisiana, New Orleans,
Mhm.
and she
Oh,
told me
okay.
to come here, and I wanted to come here, but she was my push to come here because she lied and told me I got a 3-bedroom house and you can have
Right.
one of the rooms
Mhm.
and blase whoop de whoop.
No.
Got down here, she had a 2-bedroom, her and her daughter and her old man.
No.
So I'm telling you what God loved. That's true.
So she sent that letter to tell you.
No,
basically-
what she did was she left the letter in her room. She was like a rough draft.
Okay.
And I found the
Oh.
letter. I said, "Oh, bitch, I ain't gonna even give you a chance to put this in an envelope or a postage stamp, bitch."
Yeah.
I got in my motherfucking BMW truck
Yeah.
and I hightailed it for the motherfucking hills.
Yes.
She called me and she said, "Well, bitch, you owe me this and bitch, you owe me that." I said, "Well, bitch, whatever I owe you, you wasted your time writing that letter. You should have took it
Well,
out when you was
that's
writing that motherfucking letter."
I like that. Like you made me think of something. If you do stay with someone, do you still have to pay that balance when you leave, or they put you out?
I didn't owe her but like $20.
No, not you. I'm just thinking in general. Let's say you stand with a friend and you leave, or something happen, like this situation. Are you still obligated? Like more?
Well, I'm gonna answer that question because I had a situation like that before, and I did most definitely not pay the balance. You know what I'm saying? And I thought that was foolishness. I mean, for the person to even think that you would, was just like.
And see, that's why
because
I did
sometimes the
not want to
friendship
stay
already
with a
start going
friend.
left, and you like, well, you talk too much shit out the mouth, and you really think that I'm gonna feel nice about, even if you think it's right, I could choose no. You know what I'm saying, and not feel bad about it.
I think that's a good point where that says a lot about Malik because Malik did pay most of that balance.
Right.
Out.
Yes.
Because that was his friend or so-called his friend. That's why I cannot stay with a friend because bitch, you owe me this and bitch, you didn't pay the cable bill and you ain't had no job. So you was watching all my children all motherfucking day. Bitch, you was cooking up all the food. Bitch, you was leaving the lights on in the bathroom. And that adds up and that way that bitch, you just saved me from swimming in Lake Lanier. That I'm not gonna look at that. I'm trying to cut you just like you trying to cut me.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I cannot stay with no friend. I love you and thank you for the opportunity. I might spend 2 or 3 nights to get my mind clear because I might be really, really put out. So I might really, really need a fast place. But over a week, I'm gone.
No, you out. Bam, bam.
I'm out. No.
Bam, bam.
I gotta go.
So overall, though, do you you think the newsletter was a good look overall? Yes or no?
No.
Yeah.
So why not just send a text message?
Not a text message.
That's even worse.
That's not worse, bitch. That's what everybody reads.
No, but I think it was the intention was to embarrass Malik, obviously, because it was like you said, you could have just sent a text message, right? But I think the whole purpose was he felt like Malik lied on him, so now let me write a newsletter to put his business out.
See, that's just too much thought process on being shady.
But that's what you get when you roommate with your friends. I just have to keep on going back to that. None of us is 3 different opinions on this platform. Neither one of us can say if you lived with a roommate, They did not count your pockets. They did not try. They did not. It's like
I do agree. You do get a different person, but I think that's
you
just
get
in general because you stand is different. Like I think J Dot said earlier, when you just hanging out, it's a total different vibe. But when you at home with a person, it's different. So I get it. I don't think it's weird that they do that. I just think
They
it's
watching your Instagram and shit like that. Oh, I know that bitch that went out and did
because you heard what he said. He could go out and party.
party.
But he
Yeah,
didn't
I
say it.
see. I didn't
Somebody
think
else
about
said.
that. That's true. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
somebody else said it. Well, he could go out and party. Why he can't do this and why he can't do that? And then that makes you, even though you know the situation, because you live with the person, that makes you say, "Yep," and that's why I put that bitch out. That's why I wrote the newsletter. That's why I wrote the text message. That's
Yes,
why.
yes.
I ain't. I'll go back home to my mom, and she waiting anyway.
Not she. Not
You
she.
said she what?
She
She
waiting
waiting
to knock
anyway.
at the door.
Hell no.
Okay, I do get that, Misha. I think so. Let me ask you this: how many experience have you had? Because you see, like you have some great points about that. Because, like you said, I
Because
think
I've been through it. I've
but
been
how
through it,
many
and this is.
times? How many times?
I experienced two
Two. Okay, with a friend. Okay.
since I've been in Atlanta
So,
twice.
was you able to repair the relationship after you left? Like later
No,
on?
bitch. You want to put no? Hell no, no. Like, and I give everybody the benefit of the doubt. But bitch, you put me. You was planning to put me out without. I had a. Okay, this is what happened. I had a car wreck when I first moved here. I had money. I came here with money, so I was never broke. I came here with money. And I had a wreck. Coming from I think Bulldogs one night on 20. Somebody hit me and totaled my Infinity out.
Mm-hmm.
When they totaled my car out, in the midst of me waiting to get another car, she was writing this rough draft.
What?
I was walking to the bathroom. She never changed. I was paying her every week. She never changed.
Do you
So
think
in the
because of her
midst of,
man was there or something?
okay, her man was there. She told my cousin, our cousin, that I was trying to sleep with her man first.
Well, that's
My
probably
cousin
why she
told my
did it.
mom. My mom called me and said, "What? My name is Jamar." She said,
Mhm.
"Jamar, what are you doing up there?" I said, "Girl, what are you talking about?" She said, "Such and such called me and told me you were sleeping with such and such man." I said, "Mama, I ain't doing that. That's not me." So my mom was like, "You just need to get your own. Why you not? Why you went up there to go stay with somebody long? You know, blah blah blah."
Yeah.
Talking like the
Bitch,
mama talk.
bitch, I'm telling you, I came home with a neck brace on crutches and everything. I got hurt in this
Oh,
fucking wreck.
so you went back home.
No, I went back to her house,
That what I
to
mean.
my
Yeah.
cousin's house.
Oh, your cousin. Okay, got you. I got you.
She told my cousin, who my mama always talked to, "I'm gonna wait till that bitch get her money and see what she give me. Bitch, I'm gonna give you your rent.
So why you
I
think
don't
she
get
started
you
acting
don't get
funny
no
towards you?
sympathy.
Why you
You
think
know, no,
why you think she started acting funny if you paying her?
baby. I'm telling you, she wrote a fucking rough draft.
A
Put the
rough
rough draft.
draft.
She wrote it and she went to work. She must have forgot. She put it on the bed or left it on the
Mhm.
bed.
Or
No, I'm
she had
lying.
to
It was
work.
on the
She had to
floor. It
work
was
her
on the
nerves.
floor. I'm lying. It was on the floor.
She probably had to work her nerves up to give it to you, obviously too.
Baby, what Maliek said, it ain't had no subtitle. It ain't had none of that. It ain't have none of that. It just said, "I'm tired of people that's not my daughter staying with me. I'm tired of you dressing. I'm tired of them dressing like a woman, makeup everywhere." I mean, it was a whole
It was a
lot of
lot of
stuff.
different things.
Yeah,
Wow.
Oh
that she was
wow.
unleashing. And maybe this was a page out of
Unleashing.
her
Yes.
diary. Maybe this was a page out of her diary. I don't know. Baby,
Yeah.
I read that
But
letter.
if
I
it's not
swear.
diary though, like you crazy for leaving that around. That's supposed to be private. So you supposed to secure it at
Greg,
all
No, I
costs.
mean it was intentional.
it
Right.
very intentional.
It could be. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah.
Greg, I'm telling you, it was raining, storming. I ain't had no insurance on my truck or nothing.
So you left the same day you
I
seen the
left the
lady?
same fucking day, bitch. I'm not gonna give you a chance to put me out. Her daughter ended up. She worked overnight. Her daughter ended up coming home while I was moving my stuff out the house. Bitch, I was so petty. I went in each bathroom. I took the tissue, the soap, everything that I had bought. Bitch, I'm taking everything.
And I think also too, like I think this is I'm agreeing with you I'm agreeing with you on this part. The same way she had a conversation with you to invite you in, I think it's only fair for her to have a conversation
Yes.
with you to invite, to disinvite you. So I think that's
Yeah.
I think that was kind of not kind of that was wrong. That was the
That was so wrong. And we blood cousins. This ain't nobody. We at the family reunion with the same shirt on.
So let me ask you this though: did y'all make up after that?
No, I have not. No, I told her. I said, "Bitch, you died a horrible death. You can suck out my ass with a
Wow.
martini straw. Fuck you. Fuck your children, your grandchildren, and everybody
Not
else
your
that's
cousins, your
associated
nieces
to
and
you."
nephews and cousins.
I said, "Fuck them all." But they taught me a lesson. If somebody cannot get along with them, her and her mother stay estranged for months at a time because she disagrees with her mother. So if somebody could treat their mama like that, who the fuck are you?
Yeah, and it's weird that she invited you, but I think she probably had an expectation that
Of course.
was she a
Of
party
course.
girl? Did she like to go out?
No, she was like, I'm gonna get a lot of people to stay with me and pay my bills so I could sit and watch TV and eat
Gotcha.
bonbons. That's the
Yeah.
type of person she is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she probably wanted a little extra something on top of what you was giving her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's all she had to do was say, Misha, because I think I was giving her like $100 a week. And to find out this bitch was on housing. This bitch wasn't even paying rent.
This said a bitch was on housing.
Yeah, I have to get her. Malik, can you hear us? Malik joined us. Malik,
Malik, are you there? Maybe he's still getting together.
Can you hear me? Hello?
yeah, I hear you now, Malik. I hear you real good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm
How you
sorry.
doing?
Hi everyone. How you
Hey,
guys
Malik.
doing?
How are
Hello, how
you?
you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
We just recapping the episode. We talking about they was talking about the friend situation about it's never good to stay with a friend and the pros and cons of it. We
Ooh,
talking-
child.
Yeah, what did you learn about that? Like, do you what would you give a take on that? That was just really what we were just saying, like your whole situation with just staying with friends or Darion specifically, and just how it unfolds, and especially after you're watching it right now.
But before you answer that, Malik,
okay.
what was the nature of y'all friendship?
Darian and I.
Yes.
Yeah.
Me and Darian met on Real Life and Philanthropy.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So
Season
y'all
two.
were y'all on the verge of being besties, or were y'all like what?
I think like when we met, I just felt like it felt very genuine. Darian had known of me like through the philanthropy work that I have done in the past, and with me sharing my story, being positive. So it was automatically good vibes from when we met on the show.
Okay.
But answer J-Dot question. That was a good question.
Yeah, so staying with friends. I honestly I should just
went home.
went home season 1, episode 6. Okay.
Yeah, that bitch remember the date and time.
Right.
I should have just went home then. Because it was a snowball effect. But
yeah.
I do appreciate Darian. Actually, so Taiwan and I was talking. I was like, at this point, I ain't got nowhere to go. Like,
yeah,
I stayed in an apartment as long as I could.
Let me interject 1 minute, Malik. So it was Taiwan idea for you to go to Darian.
Well, it's not like he didn't say Darian in particular. He was just like Taiwan was obviously he's been around since I've been on the show and filming the show. So in his regard, he's like, you've been around these people for months at a time, filming this show. It's been like 2 years. So like he felt like you should be able to go to somebody in this group, when something like this is happening. That was his perspective.
Gotcha.
And,
and you felt more comfortable with Darian.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, for sure.
So can I ask you a question?
Wait, hold on. So what did you learn? Like Jada was asking. I really want
to. I mean, I learned like honestly, I appreciate Darian and extending, his home and his space to me. I will
Mhm.
always be appreciative of that. And because I'm the type of person where when I've had my own place, and even growing up, like it's always been our family plus somebody, our family
Mhm.
plus the
Yeah.
family. So I'm used to sharing and being in that space to share with others. So I just appreciate him for sharing his space with me.
Mhm.
Yes.
However, like in saying it, it's like he kind of did exactly what is typical of people to do. Like
But I'm sure
they
he.
help you and then they want to say like, "Oh, I did this and this X, Y, and Z." It
Mm.
wasn't genuine.
So
Oh,
can I ask you this question?
my conclusion, sort of.
J
Can
Dot.
I can I ask you this question? Since
Yeah.
since since reliving what you had reliving that situation, where do you and him stand now?
So it's kind of it's we really don't stand nowhere right as of now. During the duration of filming, however, like I was really trying to just make headway with the situation and
Mhm.
What that mean?
Trying to get
just
by.
like I feel like for me, it was a misunderstanding all the way.
Mhm.
What you
From
mean?
the information that Darian even received to begin with.
As
So
far as what?
when it comes to like the conversation that me and Bryson had, me and Bryson did have a conversation. Bryson calls me all the
Oh,
time
wait,
in the
say that
middle of the
again.
night.
Say that for the people in the back. Bryson calls
Bryson,
you all the time.
he calls me all the time. Like, so when I called him, that was my first time calling Bryson. Um
Yeah, what you made it clear because he made it seem in the episode that y'all have never
we
spoken,
don't we don't speak. So that was like weird to me when
but we
he
learned because you
calls me.
don't answer
That's
the
what
phone.
made me comfortable enough to even like return serve. Because what would have been weird, like me calling Jamie, who I don't
L Teddy said he
communicate
blamed
with at
Malik for
all.
everything. That's funny.
You said what?
Um,
L Teddy said I blame Malik for everything.
Oh,
well, I mean, it is what it is. At the end of the day,
it
I think
happened.
he's joking. I think he's
my
joking.
thing was these two individuals, Darian and Taiwan, who are my friends, they felt, in common regular conversation, divulging information to me. My return served to them was, well, why not tell the people who it's about?
Mm.
Right.
So with Darian, why not mention to Amir, who we don't see on the show, but why not mention to him that you know his guy from school? I mean, you felt it pertinent to tell me. Same thing with Taiwan.
Mm.
And my whole thing was when I did have the conversation with Bryson, it was very vague. It wasn't like, and I never said nobody slept with nobody. I don't know where that narrative came from, but that definitely wasn't me. I only said the information that I knew, and I was very vague in what I had said to Bryson because at the end of the day, I didn't know if he was gonna go back and say it or not. I knew it was a possibility.
Mm.
That's why he was chosen
Okay.
in the return serve conversation. That's why the conversation is even happening because it
Yes.
was a possibility. But I did
Yes.
not know if he would go back and tell this group. From my knowledge, Bryson was on another show at the time. So, yeah.
Okay. All of our thoughts exactly.
J Dot, you is a mess.
It is. I mean, what the fuck? That was the truth.
I'm just saying you be having me rolling with your one liners.
I ain't gonna roll because J Dot ass being messy.
That's not being messy. We had just got finished talking about how we had thought that it was intentional on what he had did.
It
The
Right.
was.
hell?
It was just
Yeah.
a one liner with funny though. Don't like Chill, bro.
No, I'm being funny. I'm being sarcastic. I'm good.
Oh, okay. I'm just. You sound
Yeah.
serious.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Not like that.
Yeah.
He's being honest. You know what I'm saying? Like he
Okay. Yeah.
understood who Bryson is.
Yeah. Yeah. I think.
Yeah, that's what we
Yeah,
were
it
saying.
would
We
have.
know who Bryson is, so
And
he
Malik
knew it
is
was
an
a
OG. I
possibility.
think. Yeah, he knew he's an OG. So
So
Yeah.
like,
you were being
he know how it works,
strategic, Malik.
and he work in production.
I don't think I was being. It was my thing was they could have
Strategic.
had these conversations without me present. Like I wasn't trying to involve myself in the mixes, which is why I went and told a possible third party that could deliver the information.
Oh, so you didn't.
Yeah.
So
However,
you thought that the delivery was not going to include your name.
well, I mean, whether it included my name, it was like more so. This is not even my issue. It's like really like let's hold these people accountable and let's be honest. We on a
Yeah.
reality show. Let everybody be honest. Like my
Yeah.
thing was, y'all felt it was like it was not such a big deal to say to Malik, so it's not such a big deal to say it to the people it
Right. Right.
is. It's about. It's not a
Yeah.
big deal. I took it like from the information they told me, it wasn't a big deal. So for them to repeat it wouldn't have been a big deal either.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Mm.
I understand that.
I mean, nobody slept with nobody, man. Like, and I never said like Bryson cannot say that. That's why he hasn't said that because I never said that. And I mean, as far as he's saying, like I was, what word did he use? I was
Alluding. The alluding.
alluding, yeah, the allutation. My
Alluding, I
alluding
remember that.
was the fact that the information was said to me and nobody
So
was
now go
willing
back
to
to
say it to the parties that it involved. So I felt like for me it was a little weird.
Oh, okay. I get that.
It was
Mm.
never alluding to something like I don't believe what they're telling me. Obviously, I believe what they telling me, and I'm telling them like, well, you should tell the person it's about. If it was something salacious, like somebody done slept with somebody, man, I wouldn't even like. My advice was like, bitch, you better hope nobody don't find out about that. Period.
Right. Right.
Like that would have been my
That would have
advice
been a
to my
confidential
friend. If it
call.
was salacious, I'm
Mm.
like, girl, like you better hope nobody like let's stand clear of that. And yet and still, I would have been like, two, you may want to, if it was salacious, you need to probably say that to them, maybe not on camera
Yeah.
and let them know, like, you haven't been in a room with somebody, man, and you don't slept with them. You probably should maybe have a sidebar.
That's like not a
Sidebar.
sidebar conversation.
The
Um,
sidebar.
Also too, Malik, they was talking about your scene with Kwanzaa, and they were just saying how they related to it. What J Dot said he really, because he thought you was Corday at first. I was like, no, that's a whole different person.
Literally, the
Because
whole
yeah,
first 20 minutes was most definitely. I thought
yeah,
y'all
he
about the
was
same
thinking
person.
you are you Cordell the whole time. I'm like, no, Malik is a whole nother individual. But he was just talking about the scene that you did with Kwanzaa, how you were so open and vulnerable about what you was going through with the standing with Daria.
Yeah, my thing is, I really never try to run from anything.
Yeah.
It was what it was. I felt like because I wasn't coming back to the platform initially, it wasn't really a conversation to have. But now that we're here, I feel like okay, let's go lay it out.
Yeah.
Obviously, like these are my last real encounters with these people. So
Mhm.
that's where I was at with it. And then it felt
No, I like that.
good
It was
to,
good.
kind of. I feel like Kwanzaa too. Although she is self-proclaimed everybody friend. Kwanzaa also it's kind of one of them people that's easy to talk to.
Talk to
You
yeah,
don't feel like it's like too judgmental. Like she's
yeah.
trying to be
Even when she get her
judgmental, or
opinion, it
even
don't.
trying to be like you can like. It was times when I talked to Jerome on camera, and it kind of felt like he was prying instead of trying to be like genuine. You know,
Yeah.
so I feel like Kwanzaa was one of them people that just she's easy to talk to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
even when she give her comment, it don't feel like it's
Never
Judgment.
shady or anything.
Judgy, yeah.
yeah.
Right.
It's
Yeah.
like, girl, what you talking about, Kwanzaa? It's kind of that type of vibe.
Bitch,
But
I'm
yeah,
already down. Don't kick me.
and then after that, Malik, we get to the part. What did you think about the conversation around the newsletter with Jamie said he been knowing about it? What did you kind of make of that? You kind of get more of in depth about who knew what about the newsletter, or or let me ask you this: did you feel like you got more information?
I feel like I hope everybody is paying attention to everything. Pay attention to
Yes.
the little details
Mm.
because what I'm saying, like, hello, it's playing out. Like the newsletter is okay. It's in Jamie phone. Jamie is the one who had his phone at a nightclub showing somebody because they came back and told me. Like the math is mathing, everybody. Like pay attention
Mm.
to the small details because what I one thing about it, bitch, I tell the truth. Like I ain't gotta lie about nothing. The
Yeah.
truth is the truth at the end of the day. So it's in the prayer.
Mm.
She don't even she got the newsletter in her phone.
Yeah.
The same phone that is in question that she didn't show
Mm.
nobody. But she could have showed somebody per her best friend. Got it.
Yes.
Okay.
Because I think Darion said he initially deleted it.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Um, what did y'all make of that in terms of the conversation around the newsletter, Misha and J Dot?
Well, I expressed I thought it was messy. Earlier I thought it was messy, but I guess I didn't have any. I guess I haven't even caught on to the fact that I guess it's in Jamie's phone.
Right.
Like he was
Right.
just
I didn't
Yeah.
think
mentioning.
about
Now,
that till Malik just said it. Like honestly, I
right.
didn't. I
Now
knew
I'm
that,
looking
but
at
I
it
didn't think about
sideways.
that.
Now I'm looking at it sideways. Like,
But
if
Darion and Malik is like Malik, two peas in a pod.
yeah, but
So
still, I think. I guess I'm at this big age that I'm at. I just think that if I have something to tell Malik, I don't need the judge and the jury there if I done already made the decision to come and tell you.
yeah,
Nobody else needs this information but you and I.
And the
So
thing was, that was my whole point. Like, girl, you write a document or
a
anything,
document. Who
bitch.
does that?
I'm gonna send it to you.
exactly, and delete it after I send it to
You ain't
you.
sent it to me. That was my thing. It took somebody who they're not even a part of this group. They're not even like associated with them people. Like they were with someone who was speaking to somebody who I guess was around Jamie now. And that was the conversation. This whole newsletter and like scheme to get Malik.
Mhm.
Yeah, I thought it was tacky. It was very low.
I just feel this.
So
Mm. What would you saying though, Misha? Before
I was like, at first I was like, well, that's probably his only way of communicating
Mhm.
was through the
The
telegram.
news, the not the telegram, the
But
newsletter.
after, but if, but after you done got everybody, you done sent everybody a
Right, that what I was
telegram.
saying. I think it was his intention to show everybody. I don't think he
Of
wanted Malik.
course.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
Ugh, that's horrible. Well,
Yeah,
that's
very
what
horrible.
that's
And it's like,
horrible.
who has? I would never. Where's the dignity? I would never have anybody have lived with me, and I just thought to be so vindictive that I, made those type of moves. My thought process wouldn't even go there.
And then
So
send it to other people, and they still got it. I say I don't
malicious,
have it anymore, but it's still in rotation.
malicious.
Facetious. Oh, ugh.
Yeah,
Bun.
Hey.
Hey, honey, how are you doing? What was you saying though about the you felt that it was there? I didn't understand it. Can you ask that question?
I ain't even shit
Yeah, I
your
was
Hey,
saying that it
Brandon.
seemed like Malik was just feeling like, okay, if it's not a big deal and there's nothing to hide, why not say it to? Why not tell the people that are involved? Why not bring it to them? If there's
So,
nothing that's
so you
needed to
understood.
be
So,
hidden.
who did you side with Malik on that situation?
I get what he's saying. I feel like he's saying that okay, if there's no issues, if there's nothing that we're trying to hide, then why not say it to the
Why not have
person
that
that's
conversation?
involved?
Yeah,
Why not?
yeah.
That was all I was saying. Okay, in Taiwan is here.
Girl. Hey,
Is this not
Ty.
what
What's
I
up, Taiwan?
told you? Let's go back to our conversation you had with me when you left the fabric shop after the whole first interaction.
Don't you?
We talking.
Right.
Can you walk everybody back through that
So did Malik say
for the
that
people?
Taiwan to you?
Yes, he told me that, but I'm like, well, first of all, this is my first time even knowing Nard had a boyfriend, let alone even knowing who the boyfriend was. So in my mind, I'm like, okay, I met his boyfriend, we worked together, da 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 da. Oh well, you should probably tell him. Go tell
Hold
him
on, no,
what?
no, 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 no. I asked you. What did I ask you? Now you should probably tell
No.
him. I asked
Right.
you what when you
Mm-hmm.
said you worked with the when you was like, oh yeah, his boyfriend was there. I used to work with him. And my question to you
Was oh, am I gonna tell him? That's what I said.
did you? Yeah, I was like, did you tell him? Did you tell him like y'all knew each other? A and then B, because I was like, well, was he filming with y'all? And he was like, well, yeah, he was there. He wasn't like saying them, but he was. I'm like, okay, he was on camera? It's like, yeah. I was like, well, girl, you should probably say something to him if you already haven't.
Hmm. But
Especially
Taiwan
like
said,
y'all just used to work together type shit. Like, girl, just let him know. Like, I used to actually work with your guy, and then y'all adapted up and hugged, and
hmm
ain't nobody said. And like me even watching it back, it's like, bitch, I stand on what I see.
Oh,
Ooh.
um
and that was the benediction.
Taiwan said he was surprised to find out that you had that conversation. You had called Bryce and gave him that information.
Hold on, what happened?
Taiwan, when Bryce was sitting down with Nard,
Mm-hmm.
Taiwan said he was gagging well, not gagging but surprised that you the one had told Bryson that, and when he was sitting down with Nard, he said he did not know that. He was surprised when he seen that.
Uh,
Right, because
I
my
didn't
my
tell
thing is,
him.
what's
I
what's
did
the
tell
difference
him that I
between
told Bryson.
what's the difference between
However,
doing that
Hold
and
on.
the
We can't
other
hear all
boy
both of
coming up
y'all.
with a newsletter?
Repeat.
What's the
so I
difference
didn't say. I
between
don't think I
Hold
mentioned.
on. Hold on,
Okay,
Malik. Malik. This Taiwan speak real
well,
quick.
let's have one. Okay.
my thing is what's the difference between having a phone call with your friend and y'all just talking and then that phone call being translated to somebody else that's on the show in the group? What's the difference between that and a newsletter?
Okay.
I mean, yeah, but who the hell takes time to write newsletters? I mean, what type of foolishness is your own?
Well, that
The
was
brain, the
a
brain
phone
process is
call was
Taiwan. I
fine to
thought you
me.
had better sense than that. So I mean, you sound like you from Alabama.
First of all, you gonna get off Alabama.
You okay? Wait, we can't sit up here and equate a phone call that may or may not make it to camera
Versus
to
a
a
newsletter.
newsletter
Right, newsletter is
intentionally
tangible.
being passed around the group.
So I just write
Did
the
I
paper.
go to? I mean, okay, yes, I did tell Bryson about our conversation that I shouldn't have. I probably shouldn't have ran it back like that. Was I running play?
Yes.
I was running play
Yeah.
because at this point I felt like, well, girl, it wasn't like something I was like when we was talking about it. It was like, oh, let me go back and tell somebody this and third. it had been months, and then after I kind of had the conversation with production and the power that be.
Yeah, let's clear it up. I did know about the conversation, but I told Malik I was not
That
going
he
to
went,
believe it.
and even production was like, "Well, I ain't touching it."
Right. I was like, I'm not touching that because Nard is new, and I know how people is about their boyfriend. Like, so I did know about it,
He
but I'm not
did.
going to say shit.
He said he wasn't touching it. So I was like, "Well, girl, let's see if Bryson do something with it."
Not thought bitches passing it around like you stupid as hell. And Bryson most definitely.
Not passing the ball. Lord have mercy.
Yes, hot potatoes.
Yeah, a lot of people was gagging that you took ownership, Malik, in that confession. You said, "Did I know Bryce was gonna say something?"
Well,
Yeah.
hell, you don't put my homeless situation out there. Everything else should be the easiest to come through, right? So hell, you don't put everything else out there about me, so might as well add that on
My
too.
whole thing was the stuff that I repeated wasn't.
Oh, somebody said, "Did Taiwan owe Nard an explanation?" I kind of feel he do because, like Malik said, when he dapped them up, it seemed personal. So I think like you could have said,
Personal.
No,
what
I
I,
don't
I
say
don't mean
it's
no,
not a
no,
fact
no.
that
I
I
don't
feel
mean
like
like
he
that. I
owe
don't
him
mean sexual.
anything.
I don't
It's
mean
Right?
like the
No, you
fact
don't
that we
owe
on
me.
this show.
I don't mean
Bitch, we're
sexual.
shooting a TV show. Like, hello, we're shooting a TV show. You know his man. Girl, tell him. You know his man from working with him on the show. Y'all on the show
And I think the only
together.
reason why you should have told Nard because you told Malik. If you would never say that
And
to
I'm not
nobody,
even on the show. That's my thing. Tell the man on the show. You on the show. You need to tell him that on the show, bitch. Hello. Duh. That's all I said. And I said that to Tawala and to Darian. Tell these people on the show, baby. I'm not on the show. Tell the people who it is involving.
Yeah.
And y'all, yeah, they for Darian, not for Taiwan. For Darian is digging for a moment so bad. Like, mama, I was telling you what to do.
not you giving him the
I
credit.
was giving you free game. Go be honest with the people on the show.
You was
Okay.
giving them a storyline.
Yeah, the storyline.
You was giving them a storyline.
Girl.
I think at the end of the day, it's just all about like how you go about doing things. I feel like if you're going to the person and you're letting them know that, hey, X, Y, and Z is going on, it can come like it seems like it's coming from a place of like kind of maybe caring a little bit, trying to looking out a little bit. But when you do it in a certain way, then it can come across as it being messy, trying to start drama, stuff like that.
But
That,
I think Malik been working in production so long. He got to also remember these are some of these people first time doing filming. So I don't think they understand the advancement. What Malik understand, like when you filming the show, do you understand if this come out, this can be a thing. This most
Right.
likely gonna be a storyline because
yes, that's how I feel.
yeah. So I think he was thinking of in that way, but they thinking like Taiwan. I'm thinking like it's innocent, so people don't not gonna care or people not gonna take it like that. But that's not how it works when you doing a show like this.
Yes.
Because I
Agreed.
was gagging that he knew it. Because I was like, Taiwan, why you telling me you do that man boyfriend? And Taiwan's like he. I don't say he brushed it off, but Taiwan like he don't take it serious. He just was like, oh, like it wasn't nothing. I was like, it's not like you, but you
Which
thinking
it is not nothing. The context of it is nothing. Taiwan used to be his manager. Like,
not
it's
his
nothing. They
manager.
used to work together.
Oh, now, bitch, that's a little bit too much to keep under wrap. Bitch, I used to be
No,
your
that it was a
manager.
manager.
So
That
Y'all
was the
thinking y'all
position. That's
just
the
crew
job.
members on the front line at Burger King, but bitch, you somebody manager. Bitch,
Bitch,
now
a Walmart
you
manager.
were supposed to say, you knew you were supposed to tell that boy that now, bitch.
Yes.
it make it
Now I'm
Making his
different.
thinking
schedule and
y'all just
everything.
probably,
So now he should have definitely told him because he was a manager.
yeah, bitch, you
He
make
making
my
the man's
schedule.
schedule.
You know me. That's
Okay.
how you know better than to keep that secret.
Girl, it wasn't no secret, child.
It was a secret. You in the fabric store, you could have just said, "Oh, I know you. What's up?"
Right.
Why
That's
you
what I'm
make it work
saying.
no
That's
secret
what,
Yeah,
about it?
that was a moment where you did speak up.
and that was what that's what I was asking. Like, well, girl, did you say anything?
Did you
Well,
say
now it's
anything? They
gonna
said I
kind of
know him. We
seem
told you
weird
that.
that you ain't
It
say
did seem
that.
weird.
So now you need to just go back, and for me, I was like, friend, you probably need to just go and walk that back and just be like, yeah, I know y'all. He could have took Nard out and had shot and be like, bitch. I actually knew your guy. How long you and your dude been together? And walked him into it like that. Like it would have still made for good content. My thing was like you probably should tell him yourself.
Right. Because it could have came across in several different ways. Oh, bitch, you sneaking because you fucked him before, or
yes, because that is how it's given now. Because you got the boy Cordell saying the comments that he made.
Had a fat booty and them khaki shorts.
Yes,
right.
Yes.
Everybody know that.
Ain't lie though.
Walmart. I was like,
but I'm saying, yes.
No, I'm agreeing with you, but I'm saying I was listening when he said
he lied.
He said everybody knew that at Walmart, Taiwan, something like that. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought they were cooking in the bathroom. I thought that's what he was implying.
Oh my God, Ty.
There was a lot of content inside of that.
So Ty, what do you think? Do you think we're wrong about saying?
Now that he's not saying nothing.
Like, you think
no, I don't
right
think that y'all are wrong.
nothing?
Like I can agree with what y'all saying, but at the time I wasn't thinking like that. I didn't think like that. It was
you
like,
thinking about getting your gown studied at the fabric store?
You said what?
He trying to think about his pageant.
You were thinking about your pageant, honey? You had no
I said I wasn't doing what?
I said you were thinking about your pageant.
I'm weak. Not Continental Universe.
What's up, Teddy?
I don't know. You know the Leo's good to keep a secret, though.
I don't think Taiwan owed them nothing. I don't think he owed them.
Leo is great for keeping secrets, so if we're waiting for Taiwan to open up.
No, and Taiwan, don't get it wrong. You don't owe anybody anything. But
absolutely not. I mean, right.
Filming a show down.
Yeah, you don't owe anybody.
You do mention, even if we weren't filming a show, you mention to somebody, oh yeah, I actually work with your man. Woo woo. Like that's just natural comeback line.
Part for the core. This what
you wanted me to divulge.
It's like you're withholding for purpose, because you have to think. You had to think about not telling him before. You had to actually think about not telling him versus telling him.
But I think that was more strategic for him not to tell him, because if you don't know Nard, and I don't know if you're gonna be friend or foe, I need to hold this information. So if you
even holding it, that's giving it too much thought process.
But
you on the show, and you have to know.
Maliek though, don't you think that was a mistake?
No, because Maliek not on the show.
No, because Maliek. No, because
okay. I can see. Listen, I can see both sides of the sword. I can see these people are feeling comfortable to tell me the information because I'm not associated with the platform. So now it's safe. And I take that.
That's true.
I take it.
I can see.
So if anybody, we have production to blame for this.
I feel like we got Bryson to blame.
No, because I knew the information. Like Maliek said, I told Maliek I'm not touching it. So
I can't believe Greg said he wasn't touching it. I still caught on that part.
Okay, because baby, had it been anybody else, because he was like he knew. If it was me, if the information was about Maliek, Greg would have played it.
No,
he would have pressed play.
No, because I knew about this. No, let me tell you. Remember, I knew at the reunion that you were staying with Daria, and I didn't put that out there. So it is certain things I would not touch, depending on the time.
You're right.
Wait a minute. Hold on. My ears didn't compute that right. Back that up one more time.
Oh, you heard it.
I did not.
Yes, you did.
I swear to God, I did not.
Yes,
I thought I heard something, but back that up.
What you thought?
No, I was just saying it is something. It's based upon a timing, and the thing, I knew that they was in a fresh relationship, and then he was new. So it was two reasons. He's a new person. If he was like an OG, oh yeah, like you done this before. We finna talk about this, right? But he's new, and then he's in a new relationship. He was just moving to Atlanta as well. So it was like those three factors that I was like, okay, I'm not finna bring that up.
Okay, well, let me ask all of y'all this. I don't now, like I said, two things could be true at the same time. Taiwan did not owe anybody anything. I'm not gonna lead your man to water and make him drink. If you don't know how to hold your man, you hold his hand. But on the flip side of that, it should have just been natural conversation. Like, oh, I
Yeah,
done saw him
that's true.
before.
Yeah, it should have been natural. Like he said, "Hey,
Right.
oh, what's up, bro? Babe, we used to work together. What's up? How
Right.
you been?" Yeah,
But like Taiwan said, he just wasn't thinking like that. And we can't hold
Nah, he's
him.
a Leo. A Leo. I
Or
don't believe
no,
him.
or he was just thinking, like LTD said, maybe it was just strategic. Like I
yeah,
don't know you to be friend or foe, so
Yeah,
I'm a
that
hold
too.
all my
Right.
cards,
yeah.
and I can
That's too much
respect
thought
that
process.
too.
Now,
Yeah.
Greg,
I
we
was
broke
not
this
thinking
down
that way
last week. Greg, did we not break down last week who really started all this? All of this is
Well, no,
Bryson.
you
We
broke
broke
down. He
that
said
down
it was
last week.
Bryson fault. He feel like LTD said this whole stuff because of Bryson. He felt like Bryson should never.
The whole
No,
thing is Bryson. We broke that down last week.
no, I was listening. You broke that down.
Oh, you gonna put it
Greg
all on
comes up,
me?
I was listening. You bro.
No, I'm saying you
Right.
did.
You gonna put it
I
all
never
on me.
seen like that. Bryce would be the last person I thought was fault because I'm thinking. But then when you broke it down, I did get your point. Like even when you brought the point about Malik not being on the show, so you feel safe talking to Malik. I get that he's not on the show no more. I feel safe for talking to him because I know I don't have to worry about his coming back on.
And
So
then when you try to add the extra stank on it by lying and saying, "Cause I never talked to Malik,"
That's
so
the
for
part I
Malik
didn't
to
like.
tell me,
Yes, yes, yes,
you was purposely instigating it to make it like, "Oh, this some fresh
yes,
hot tea. Oh, this real
yes.
hot. You got to get this."
Because Malik never calls my phone. We never
Right.
ever talk.
Bitch, one thing about Bryson gonna keep a job, bitch. Bitch, everybody working get paid. Work Bryson. Work Bryson.
Oh, God, child work, honey.
Work,
but
honey.
yeah,
Everybody
I
working
didn't
get
see that,
paid.
but I do get your point, LT. I think you were just saying though he didn't mean Nard no well. So why even Nard even listen to this man because they was just into it. So I got that point when you explained it when you got deeper into that about like dude we just into it we just was into it last week so why
Right,
would
and now all of a sudden you giving me information about my boyfriend? Like what? Bitch, I
And
don't like
then it
you.
could and it could have been a situation where you trying to break us up because you done
Mm-hmm.
had my boyfriend. So
mm-hmm.
that's why
Mm-hmm.
Taiwan getting all the daggers because you can look at it from so many malicious ways than the obvious way, bitch. I just didn't tell you.
I just always say, don't trust nobody that can't hold a bladder. If they're like liable to pee on themselves, they're liable to lie on your man.
No, not the
Ooh.
pissy conversation.
No.
No.
Also too guys it came out about Darian expressed frustration about Taiwan possibly sleeping with his ex. What did y'all think about that?
Can I say this?
Mm-hmm.
Now, Taiwan, I'm glad you up on here. I'm glad you up on here.
Lord
Taiwan,
have
now
mercy.
inquiry minds want to know because you is in all the girls' mouths and you is the lay of the land. How many people in this show has done crossed your doorstep? Because the people,
Fuck your doorstep, your bedroom, your threshold to your
well,
bedroom. Fuck your
when
doorstep.
we say the doorstep, you know what that means, baby. If they cross the doorstep, footprints going on ceilings. But
Well,
We got to
Malik
be
was saying it
very,
to do that.
very.
because the people got some things to say about you, Taiwan. Not the inquiring minds want to know why everybody got your name in their mouth now.
Well,
Girl,
he a little
fuck
hot
them
boy.
I ain't got
Everybody
niggas.
nothing
want
else
to
to
get
talk
paid.
about.
I
Taiwan
just
said,
feel
"Look at
He
like
a
me."
sexy hot boy.
I gagged when he said, "Look at me."
well,
Trying
no,
to
That
just
was
let's
tell you
first of
everybody
all,
working get
that was a
paid.
good moment. Look at me.
let's put it on the table. Girl,
Please
I
do.
didn't know that him and Darian had a relationship, had an ongoing marriage,
Who
whole
knew?
I didn't know that.
What Ty and Jamie said, everybody knew that was in the group.
That's
Nobody
what
didn't
was
know.
in
They
the
said
relationship.
he was put up. He
First
was
of
a
all,
kept woman. Nobody
can't
knew.
Wait.
can't
Now who
nobody
This
was
is
in
speak
what
the
they
to
said.
relationship?
can't nobody speak to what I know because
Okay.
I can only speak about what I know. People can
Wait,
assume I know stuff, but that don't mean that I know it. If I'm told y'all don't go together, da 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 da, then I'm gonna think from somebody that I actually knew at the time. I'm like, okay, well, girl, y'all don't go together.
So
Like
I'm
that,
asking you, Taiwan, did you ever see them holding hands around you, affectionate?
no.
That'll
Oh,
be bigger than.
who
I
you
seen them
talking about?
around.
Who are we talking about?
we talking about Darian and his ex-boyfriend.
Who is his
Oh, the one that's
ex-boyfriend?
not on the show.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, okay, the boy.
And then
Okay, okay.
let's also be clear. All of this stuff ain't in the same month. It been months and if
Huh?
not years ago. that this didn't happen. So for me, I'm like,
Why is
why
this
is
still
this
in her
coming
mind?
up now? Like I done played cards with you. I've been over your house drinking wine, this, that, and the third, and ain't nobody saying nothing about nothing. But all of a sudden, now it's DeAndre, you slept with my ex girl. That was what 4, 5 years ago.
Mm,
Like, girl, what
Yes,
are we talking
Mm.
about?
mm,
but
If it
Okay,
was a
okay.
real issue, you would have been saying that to me. I've been around you 155 million times. So I just can't see that out of the blue. Now you so upset about me not saying that about me having relationships with somebody that you had relationships with. That ain't got nothing to do with me. You worked it out with them.
mm.
Yes.
but I guess
Don't blame
I
me
think
for that.
right. You're right. I think the point that we're looking at when I asked the question, was y'all friends? Because I was told y'all was friends. That's the
I didn't
that's
know
the
Darian like that to consider Darian a friend. There's no shade.
Mm,
Like you cool, but girl, if somebody first come around the circle, oh yeah, that's my bitch, that's my friend. No, girl, I don't know you yet.
mm.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Girl,
that the same rule applied to Nard.
he is valuable. Need a spinoff.
Girl,
These are the he is valuable people.
Okay, okay. Well, I'm gonna tell
so
y'all
so
I
so
slept
to
with
be clear,
somebody because I
so
want you to know just in case they
Oh,
come and tell you a whole different story. That's how I look at it. Like I always look at it like I better go tell them first because if they tell them, they might tell them the story to
But
make them mad at me.
and
You
Well,
get
it
what
Taiwan.
I'm
might,
saying?
but that
So
depends on the valuableness of the relationship of the people of the
Right,
person. Because if
right.
it's a person that I don't give a fuck about and me and you're not going to really be friends, then what reason do I have to really tell you something like that?
but let me
but
Okay,
ask
so
also Tawan is saying that he didn't know this information at all. Like this is news to him that
but let
these
me
people
ask you
were
this
in a
though, Taiwan.
relationship together.
You said so if you didn't think they was together, why did the conversation of him being in a relationship at all even come up if you thinking it's all in the clear? Or when did it come up?
you need to ask Darian because I found out this the same time everybody else found out
Okay,
about.
so okay, gotcha. You didn't know. Okay. I'm thinking you knew a long time ago.
oh.
So you saying you found out they was in a relationship the same time the public did.
Right, because I even had to text one of my friends, like, because I'm like, okay, well, girl, this is getting out of control. Like, bitch, am I tripping? So I'm like, girl, was da 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 in a relationship? Da 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 da. They was like, I don't know, but they was talking. I was like, oh, okay, well, I didn't know that. And they was like, okay, well, I'm pretty sure you probably didn't know that.
That was shady.
you
And
know,
he said he inquired about this when he found out it became a thing
A
on the
thing.
show. Like when he
Right.
knew that this was being said, this conversation was happening. That's when he had to like. So this is what I'm saying. This is news to him. He didn't know to even like go to Daria to now be like, oh, now that we're friends, let me tell you
Let me
this
tell you what
because he
happened.
didn't even know this information existed.
But
and then
Darian
he said it's
already
a
knew
hundred
we had
years
messed
old.
around.
And then it's oh right.
Right. Then it's old. He probably even forgot. You know Taiwan body count.
Yeah,
Shit.
you know, I'm about to say
Girl.
that's a few
Wait a
months.
minute.
That's a lot of people.
Did y'all?
Girl.
Mm.
Wow, Ty. Your mouth is on the tongues of a lot of gays this week,
Uh,
Ty.
I see.
listen. But I also
Well,
think it
but
depends on
I'm
the
sure you
person.
seen the frustrate like when you watched it, you kind of see that Darion is not over it, obviously, or because the passion he had behind it and
That's
everything.
bullshit. That's bullshit. Because my thing
Probably,
is, I've been sitting around this man for years, and you ain't never had no issue about including me and say nothing about nothing. Now all of a sudden, I'm on this show. Now you so distraught and upset and can't breathe, can't eat, way up and down. Like, girl, stop.
Wait and
I
exhale.
done been around you for about
um,
5, 6 years, and you ain't said nothing about this. And you already knew we had did whatever what had happened. So,
mm,
girl, now all of a sudden it's an issue. Like, and it's the part that's killing me is it seemed like, okay, girl, they went together on Tuesday. They stopped talking on Wednesday. Now they're for a relationship on Thursday, and I slept with the man on Friday. Like, girl, what? It was
Yes.
not giving it. These things happen
uh,
months
so
apart.
what you said is the
And
girl
it
is
kills
really
me
making up stories and drama for the show. This is
for a
all just a
storyline.
storyline. This is a storyline for her because it
That's
That's
what
really
it's
the
ain't
giving
only
me.
thing.
happening.
That's the only thing I can think of because my thing is if I've been sitting at your table drinking wine, drinking liquor, playing Uno, playing spades, and ain't no everybody kiki and caca and eating pizza, and ain't nobody saying nothing. And then it's been going on for years. And then all of a sudden, I'm on the show. Now this issue is just such a thing that is just breaking his heart down. Like,
Don't
girl,
forget
what?
you was sleeping on the air mattress with me.
Oh
That's what
yeah,
she
he did.
said.
Oh, right.
I was sleeping on the air
We was
mattress
having
together.
this, we was having this slumber before this got it.
Not
Never
That's
y'all.
ever
right.
came up. Ever.
And that's the part that
And the thing
irritates
is,
me.
his ex his ex and I are friends. Me and his ex met years ago
Mm-hmm.
in DC when we first did this big campaign. So
Mm-hmm.
we've been knowing each other. So I know his
So,
ex like,
you would know, was they in a
and
relationship?
I never knew about Darian having like them being in a relationship.
What did you know though?
I didn't know nothing about them being in a relationship until like Darian, until I when I moved in with Darian, and I was like, oh, y'all was
Oh,
a
okay,
thing.
got you.
Okay, I never knew that. I never knew that.
Because Richard never like pranced it around, I guess.
From where I from what I have heard amongst the people, baby, she was a kept woman. She was kept up in a
Not
penthouse.
in a
Like
room.
she, he ain't let her out. This is what the people said.
Oh, okay.
Like she was kept up. He went out and he did all his thing, his hostess and his philanthropy,
What?
and she was, put up making pancakes, I guess.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Who is Richard?
The one on our show, Misha.
The one that I be. Wait, you made my sister go down the wrong hole.
Hello, who said Richard?
Wait. You talk about the one on y'all show,
Yeah.
the conservative guy?
No, not the conservative guy. That Dante.
Okay.
You talking about my Richard Hutchinson,
Mm-hmm.
You
who on the
calling that whole
show,
government?
who
Oh
does
wow.
commentary on the show next to me. Done slept with all these girls, and I didn't figure
Baby,
out none of this
he dipping his spoon in all the sugar bowls if you need him.
with no residue left.
Mm-mm. With
No
reckless
residue.
abandon.
Richard, baby,
Hello, who said Richard?
What did
Greg had already said that. We had
yeah,
already heard
somebody
that.
yeah,
said his
Oh, okay,
name.
because I was like, girl, I want to be
I said
clear. I did not say
they're
nobody's
young.
name. I was just referring to
Richard,
the ex. This ex
Richard better
No,
thing.
you
have
didn't
some.
say it. I said it loosely because Darion said it in his confession, like the one on POV, and like so. Rich, I was like, okay, shit, okay. So I said his name with that.
Well, Richard must have got good dick over there because he over there dicking all the girls down.
I
Baby,
can't.
Sugar.
they over there crying and,
See, that's why
all
I go to
carrying on
work.
and shit.
I read it will come on the teleprompter, and I go home. I can't handle this.
Mm-mm, honey.
Mm.
Don't none of
Taiwan
these
said his
kids have no stories on me, praise God.
So,
None.
are you and his ex still friends now, Taiwan?
No, we was never friends. We were co-workers.
Co-workers, okay.
Let me
Wait,
say
I
this.
thought you wait. I thought you and Nard boyfriend was co-worker.
Oh, that's who
Co-worker,
I
yeah.
thought. That's what he was talking about.
No, I say, are you and Darion ex is still friends?
What I don't know about his ex, but
Not Darion line.
yeah, I ain't talked to him in a minute, but yeah, we still cool.
That's okay.
So if he called, he could come back over the house and dip his spoon back in the
It's too
sugar
good
I
bowl.
ain't
for
say
the night.
all that. I ain't say all that.
Yeah, now wait a minute.
Everything ain't got to be said that's understood. But moving on.
Wow.
I don't have sex.
I'm speechless.
I'm so glad my name is clean.
I'm so glad I come from a good, clean name.
I'm of the Virgin Mary.
Baby, I'm so glad my name can cash a check.
Well, maybe it's just a misunderstanding. Like, I don't know.
Ty did that.
Now he did.
Ty did that, bitch. Ty did that.
I don't even think it's a matter of if he did or not. It's like, why is this prevalent right now?
So how long ago it happened?
Years, if not, it's been about at least 4 or 5 years.
Oh wow, before the pandemic?
Darian point was
Yes.
that he took Taiwan commented about him walking around in draws as Taiwan felt some type of way that Malik was over.
No, and
It's
this
her
my
business.
okay. That was
She
my
wanna walk
thing.
around. She wanna walk around.
Right. So his point was that he didn't feel no type of way when he found out you stole his ex, because he said he didn't even find out through you. He
And
found
it
out
wasn't even about like I don't even think it was about Darian
Girl, she
walking
had
around
to
in
feel a
his
type of way if she
draw.
brought it
So
up.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. So Malik, did you and Darion do anything while you was over there?
Absolutely not.
Don't lie. I mean, if he
Absolutely
flopped
not.
your knob or something like that, I'm just
Absolutely not.
I mean, y'all sure y'all didn't fuck like on the first day and then y'all
saying,
Absolutely
a drunk
not.
night after the club or something like that. You know how these things
Absolutely,
go.
absolutely not. That'll be a negative.
Did you
If I
climb
had
this
sex with
mountain?
somebody, I would say, and that was a no. And it's nothing. Well, that was a no.
Didn't Julie
The
Andrews
thing
sing "Climb
was,
Every Mountain"?
you said what?
Didn't Julie Andrews sing "Climb Every Mountain" in that movie? Did you climb that mountain?
Why you say man like Darian taller,
No,
dude?
Darion
There's
is
no
tall.
mountain
Him and
high
Malik about the
enough.
same height, I think
no,
though.
no.
Darion ain't the same height as Malik.
Oh, he not.
No, I'm Malik height. Me and Malik like the same height.
Gotcha.
No, we have never had sex, thought about sex, none of that. Um, I think Taiwan was joking with me when he was like, saying something about. I think I was in my draws, and he like, nigga,
I mean, we're
you walking
boys.
around in your drawers for like type shit, and it wasn't then like that. Like he was just saying,
Put
he
it
was
up.
saying it in a joking
He
way,
was
like
telling you to put it up. I would have just.
Yeah, he was saying don't display all his good stuff to other people or whatever.
Nars
Now wait a minute.
Nars said
okay,
Nars said I would have just been like, girl, that's how you going to walk in front of company. I mean, he's in the comfort of his home, and maybe he was comfortable around the people. That's true, because that's how
Yeah.
some.
no, it wasn't Darian in his draws. He
It
was
was you.
Taiwan coming and he was talking to me about me walking around in my underwear.
Oh,
Cool. Okay.
Right, because
okay.
Okay.
Taiwan
Now
was like,
that
that's
would make
mine.
sense. Now that would make sense because now that make more sense.
Yes.
Okay, because you and Taiwan, like going to there, y'all was on a tussling on a mattress.
Okay.
Y'all was on the listen. Y'all was on the air mattress, dipping
Me and
spoons and
Taiwan, for the
syllables.
record, we never
But
had
when y'all was
sex.
dipping and dabbing
We
on the
never
air
had
mattress,
sex
but
inside of
Darion
Darian's house.
around listening.
For the record, nobody asked, but me and Taiwan never had sex
Don't believe
inside
that.
of Darian's
I
house.
don't believe that. I don't believe that.
Girl,
You
I
ain't gotta
got some
believe it.
class about me, girl. Like,
That would not even need to be said because we're gonna
Why
think we'll be
it
fake.
don't matter if y'all was talking. Why does it matter?
It don't matter. It's just we never had sex in the boy house. Period. He can't say that because it never happened.
Well, he wasn't there when it happened.
No,
Whether
he
he
did
was there or
not have
not.
sex in the boy house. They had sex somewhere else.
Right. We was very creative.
Right.
Doing
They just
But
put it out there. So there you
my question is, that wouldn't even be bad because why would you go and look for places to have sex if you got a house and you can go have sex?
because everybody
Yeah.
don't need a storyline. That'll be another storyline that people will be using against them.
I
hello.
mean, who cares? There's a storyline already, and I don't even know if it's the truth or not.
Because
Mm. But no,
now we talk about parks and
so why did
alleyways and back
Taiwan say in
seats
the
and stuff.
confessional?
Yes.
But why Taiwan said in the confessional, he said that about Darian too. So I guess both of y'all was walking around in y'all draws because Taiwan said in the confessional he said that about Darian as well, walking around in his draws.
He was commenting on me walking around in my underwear, and that was a conversation we was having on FaceTime.
no,
Oh,
but at the same time, Darion was walking around his underwear. Let's be clear.
But if he at home, why does that matter?
It doesn't. That's my
It
point. It
doesn't,
doesn't
but he
matter.
was talking to me. It didn't matter. He was talking to me like
and I guess he
it,
was joking.
he was joking, like he was checking me
It didn't come across
jokingly.
as a joke. It was no hee hee ha ha.
Nobody laughed at the end.
Nobody did. We were trying to get to the bottom of it.
But my thing is, I also had a conversation with Darian where Richard had a similar conversation with him.
About what? Oh yeah. Okay, I heard about that too. Richard says, yeah, but was Richard serious or playing?
But it was more so like he wasn't saying anything about underwear. He was saying like asking like, "Are y'all? What are y'all doing? Like, is there something going on between he and I?"
Hmm. Was it because y'all was so close or something?
Yeah, obviously because I had moved in with him.
Okay.
I mean, I could go for that. You know what I'm saying? But normally, at least you had to fuck before
So
you
just
moved in.
like his ex is asking him questions,
Your ex asked
my
you.
ex was asking me a question.
Mm.
The
Yeah.
fact that he bringing up this whole thing about them sleeping together, it's just like that's weird.
So wait, Malik. Hold on, Malik. Let me back you up because now you know me. I like to rewind stuff in my head. So when you say your ex, are you talking about Taiwan?
Hmm.
Yes.
Now, when we spoke about this a couple weeks ago, you were not. You said that you and Taiwan was never officially together, or y'all might have
We
been
were
talking, but it
never
was
no
never
no no.
officially
Let me see.
anything.
Mm-hmm. What
And
I said
now he's
was
your ex.
me and Taiwan dated. We dated exclusively, but we were never in an exclusive relationship.
Well, what the fuck does that mean?
Right, because if
That means
We
we
dated and we
dated.
didn't date nobody else, but we could have, but we just didn't. That's what it
but is
means.
that but does
For
Not
a
that
happening.
make
period of
him your ex?
time.
Like I'm so confused because when you spoke to us
I'm,
before, you made it a point to
I'm
make it
saying
like
it
y'all weren't
as in the
together.
conciseness. You like you break it feeding too much into it. We talked, we dated, and then we no longer dated anymore.
but we
In
still
that
fuck.
aspect, I'm
But
saying X for the because we're comparing what because we're comparing the two situations.
but if you're but you can't compare if that's not what the situation
No,
was.
Taiwan never had me put up in a house somewhere cooking and
That's
cleaning.
what makes you an ex
So
if
I
you want
can't
somebody in
compare
the
in
house.
that regard X, but what I'm saying is he's a person that I dated and I talked to and obviously had sex with, just like
You don't have to date
Richard
just
is
to have
sex
sex.
But
for.
that doesn't make you. But what it makes it look like you're trying to do. You're trying to conflate the level of your relationship with Taiwan to the level of Richard's relationship with
But
Darion,
no,
when
I'm
it may
not.
not have been the same thing.
My
Well, no, I
thing is
wouldn't even say that, but I
they
think
are both
how
people we
Taiwan
were
explained it.
involved with.
Taiwan
They
said they
both
just had sex plenty times, so it was like he didn't mention it as in a dating realm. He mentioned it as they were good fuck friends.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. You're trying to conflate y'all's two relationship, and it wasn't the same.
hold on, wait, what?
The
Okay, so maybe Malik
relationship
has a
that
lot more,
Richard,
a little bit more attachment versus Taiwan.
if Richard and Darion were boyfriends.
Right. Me and Taiwan wasn't we were never in a exclusive relationship. What I'm
Okay, so
saying
that's what
is
I'm saying.
the
That's what I'm
fact
saying.
that yes, I'm saying the fact that two people that we were involved with were asking us questions about one another. That's what I'm comparing. I'm not comparing the level of relationship.
But but I beg to disagree only because you went from first saying exes and now you're going saying, well, it's just two people
I'm
we're
saying
involved
X
with.
is
Yes, y'all just been
for
off
the
not letting
general
niggas nothing and saying y'all had good
consensus.
sex.
You breaking down X. I'm just saying that for the general, these are two people that we were once involved with that we not involved with no more. They asked the question about each of us. That's it.
Not adding.
I mean, he's my ex. We were never like we dated. He's my ex dater. We
But
dated
that
and we no longer dated no more.
but the
That's
reason
kind of
that
true.
I'm going there is not the same. If Richard asked Darion that, that's very different than Taiwan asking you that. Whether or not Taiwan is
Taiwan was
serious
somebody I
or
was
whether or not
involved with
Richard
at
is
the
serious.
time. I was currently dating him at the time. Richard was his ex at the time. Me and Taiwan was currently involved when he asked me the question.
Well,
We
let's
on
ask Taiwan.
FaceTime.
Taiwan, what would you call the nature of what y'all had going on? Was y'all
What had
fuck
happened?
buddies or was y'all dating and stuff like that? Let's ask you. You're right here.
You said what?
Taiwan, yeah, but Taiwan, what would you rate? What would you describe your relationship to be?
I mean, we dated for a little bit. We messed around, and that was it.
Okay, I like how Taiwan just put it. He put it just just out there. It's just gonna be. They were good fuck friends, and they fuck with each other as people. Like they hang around each other. Like, so
No, I said
we all got some fat fuck friends that we have attachments to.
Right. That's why I'm confused.
Oh, it's most definitely confused, but it's confused because the other boy Maliek is trying to give too much when it's not really that.
Well, it was more than a fuck thing. It was more than a fuck thing. We dated.
Y'all can't keep saying dated and then saying it was no like.
I think what we
I'm not saying we were never like y'all saying y'all taking me saying dated as we were in a relationship. We dated.
Y'all dated, but y'all didn't date anyone else. It was just you two guys.
Yeah,
dating.
we went out on dates. Like we kicked it all the time
But
together.
what do you expect us to say
y'all
when
were
you
like
say
bro
that was
fucks.
your ex? You called him your ex. That's what you called him, not us.
But that was just recent
Because
that wasn't throughout the conversation all night.
Even in that regard, he is my ex. He's someone I've dated in the past. We were dating obviously to get to a relationship. We're
But
dating
you have
for a
to be in a relationship
and
for
we
that to
never
be your
got to
ex.
that. The fact that we never got to that don't negate the fact that we dated because we were
But that
dating.
doesn't make him your
for a
ex,
reason.
though.
No, it's not an
Yes,
ex at
it makes
all.
him my ex.
Y'all
But
can go back and fuck right now. Y'all
Because
don't have to
I'm not my for a fuck buddy. No, it's like we fucking around.
Right? No.
It's
Well,
and we're
one
still homeboys
dating.
and hanging out every day. And then we have sex sometimes.
but that's not your ex, though.
No, but when we became homeboys, we weren't having sex.
Too many lies.
Well, let me ask Taiwan. Would you consider Malik your ex?
What I consider my ex, I mean, no, we wasn't in like a full blown relationship. So for me, I couldn't say ex because I wasn't in a relationship with you.
I just got finished explaining this,
But
guys.
what else would you call it though? It's somebody that you
It's not
dated.
all of that complicated.
Right.
I mean,
It's
we are
not that
all men.
complicated. It's
We
just
are
somebody
all
you
men, and
dated.
Taiwan
Like
put it
you
so
trying to
perfectly
break
on the show.
down the word ex, and it's like
The
he's
only
somebody
reason
I
that
was
I broke it
involved with that
down,
I'm no
Malik,
longer involved with. That's what I'm saying, ex.
but the
No,
reason
that
that
boy
I
I'm
Malik
broke
not.
should
it
have never.
down,
I
The
wouldn't
boy
Malik,
Malik.
consider somebody I just was fucking an ex. I wouldn't be like, oh, that's my ex. Like, no, we were involved. The fact that we had a higher level of involvement makes him my ex in a regard. No, we never
it
got to
doesn't.
a point of a relationship.
But y'all
But
were
no,
on,
it really
but it
doesn't.
could have went that way. It could have
Yeah,
turned into a
absolutely.
relationship. Okay, well that's your ex then.
That's not the way Taiwan just put it.
That's not right. That's not
Well,
his
but
ex.
you're not
He
asking
just
Taiwan a
literally
question.
spoke.
He's explaining his version of it. Taiwan may have a whole different version of it.
Well, that's delusional.
That's not
Right.
delusional. That's just
That is.
my outlook on what's going on.
You can't be in a relationship with me, and I'm not in a relationship with you. That's
We
not
were
how
Yeah,
that
never
works.
in a
no, at all.
relationship. Nobody. This was. I never said we were in a relationship.
But in order to
You
have an
said
ex,
read my ex.
you have to have a relationship for them to be your ex.
Y'all again. Y'all are breaking down the word X. When I'm saying when I just used the word X, I meant in a regard of somebody that I was involved with was asking me
And
who
we
I
don't
was
date
actually
any.
That's
currently
not an
involved
ex.
with, and the person that was asking Darian a question, somebody he was involved with.
That's
Like
not the same. That's not the
I'm not
same
trying
thing.
to level it out. I'm just saying these are two people that we were involved with, obviously.
But
I'm just sticking to Taiwan's side.
and what I'm saying is, even by you saying that, you're trying to diminish what Richard and Darion had
I'm not. I'm not. No, I'm
because
not. I'm
well,
not
here
trying to compare. I'm just saying these are two people who we were involved with. I didn't even know Darian and Richard had a relationship until like Darian told me about that. So it's like I'm not comparing the relationship. I'm saying a person who I was involved with, who I was dating at the time, asked me a question, and so did a person that he had dated and was involved with at a period of time, asked him a question about me. That's it.
We're gonna move on.
interesting.
Very interesting. But Taiwan, you know what I'm saying? Taiwan, he lives in Atlanta, so he most definitely is a little bit more understanding and brain and caught up. So he understood. You know, I'll
What's
stand
that
on that
mean,
side.
J-Dot? What you trying to say?
I mean, we in Atlanta, bitch. I mean, we know what the hell. I just don't feel like the other boys just giving a little bit too much extra. But the way Taiwan explained it on the
Or
show when you
Taiwan
watched
could
it,
be
hold on.
downplaying their relationship. That could be a possibility too, as well.
Well, when
But
Taiwan explained it on the show, it was just so fast forward. It was just so blunt.
Right, but what I'm
So
simply saying, you don't know each side to be
You want to go? You
saying is
go.
what I'm saying, because Taiwan could be downplaying the relationship. That's a
I'm
possibility.
just saying,
yeah, which
I
relationship
feel like
though?
we saying the
Taiwan don't give
same
me that he's
thing.
actually playing or lying right now. Like he don't come across that. Like he's very direct in what he's saying. You know,
Okay,
so it's
and
like
I'm right. I'm just simply saying, like, you don't know if it could be either way. Is my point I'm making.
I
My
mean,
thing is, I feel like we saying the same thing. We dated, we talked, like,
but we
and
weren't dating and weren't talking.
no, who said that?
And
We
then you could
dated
be
and we
my ex.
talked. We just never were in. We never got to the point of making it an official relationship. I think both of us said that he wouldn't consider me an ex because the fact that we didn't make it to a relationship.
Yeah, I think that's
I'm
what I
considering
think.
him a ex because the fact that we were actually even dating for a relationship.
So
Because
how
there's
you
some
dating in a
people in my
relationship? I
life
thought
that
you were
don't
in a
even make it
relationship.
that far.
That's not how
How old are
exes
y'all?
work. That's not how
How old are
exes
you
work,
people?
though.
Because it's too
How?
much.
What you mean? That's not how it works.
That's not how
Yeah, because you when
exes
you get in a
work.
relationship, you just get in a relationship, boo.
Well,
It's like
no, we were
you're
never
using the
in a
wrong words.
relationship.
These
We were
words can't be
courting. We
used
were
this way.
dating. We were
Okay,
No,
but
that's
dating.
called that
okay,
would be called
okay.
the new age talking. That's what
That
what
was
y'all be doing.
courtship.
That's
We
not
were
a ex.
dating. We went out on dates. I courted him
But that
for a
doesn't make you
period of
him your
time.
ex, though. That doesn't make him your
No.
ex.
For me, that's for me.
Are you fresh
Obviously,
out of
for
Alabama?
him, it's not. I'm saying for
Alabama
me,
ain't got nothing to
anybody
do. J
because
Dot, J Dot, get
Nah,
out
Alabama
Alabama.
got something to do
my
with it, child.
thing is everybody that I talk to don't make it to the level of dating.
So
I can talk to you
if I get engaged
and you
to
can never
somebody
and I
and
can never date you.
if I get engaged to somebody and we break up, is that my ex husband or ex wife now? That's what
No.
you're
No,
saying.
that's your ex fiance. You were engaged. Like what?
I guess I would let y'all have it.
Don't baby let them have it. Oh,
Y'all
let them
got
have
it.
it. I think it's the breaking down of the word in everybody's
And
I
ex,
mean, you
like
first off,
yeah,
these words are real words. When you say you're dating someone, that's a
How many
real
words that
thing.
mean?
So
yeah,
you
and
can't
I
say
feel
I'm
like both
J
of
dating.
us
Dot,
have said we dated each other. We
you can
No, he
use
did
dated.
that
not say
word
that.
without putting a whole state in
So
it.
what?
If
But
you,
I did say that.
he did just say that.
But just
What are
because
you
you
talking
dated
about?
somebody does
Child, he
not
was trying
make
to
them
save
your
you.
ex.
Save face.
No, he just said that we dated and we fucked around. Those were his words.
But that does not make him your ex.
well, what
To
does it mean,
you,
baby?
to
Not to
you.
anybody.
My thing is, we were dating. We weren't talking. We had got past the level of talking, and we
I got
were dating to
So what y'all want
become
it
a
to call it?
relationship.
It was just somebody that
We
I
were
fuck with.
courtship. We were in courtship. I don't understand. Like, what's
Were you
the misunderstanding? We were courting one another at a period of time, and we never made it to an official relationship.
So y'all never made it to be able to call each other exes.
to you?
it's
That's
not
how
to
you
you.
The
feel
That's what
only
about
you
it.
just
reason
said.
I
You just said
use
it.
X,
You
the
keep
only reason
explaining it, and
I
then
said X when I said it is because I was comparing somebody that I was involved with and somebody that Darian was involved with was asking about us. That's why I use X as the
Which is
consensus.
the first
I'm
thing that
not
I
let me
said.
trying
text one of
to
my
compare the
ex fuck
relationship.
friends that I ain't had sex with in a long time. We're not we broke up. You remember?
So that's what he should have. That's what you wanted him to say. Oh, we broke up, or we fucked
No, no, no.
around.
I mean,
Or
I was just mocking the situation. No, I can say
okay,
I can't take that off.
okay,
Yeah, but I mean, at the end of the day, you know, I mean, that's the relationship. I think we
that
can
they
move on past that
had,
part.
and
Yes, I
we
mean,
can't generalize
So
it. That's what they had.
Malik, let me ask you this.
so
What was
guys,
the
what's
straw
the
that
name
broke
just
the
sent
camel's
me?
back with
Hold
you and
on,
Darion?
excuse me, guys. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah.
There, Nar just sent me. He wanted me to read out. So he sent me a list of what is dating, what is talking, what is friends, what is dating exclusively, what is a relationship.
But that's to him.
Where's this
That's
Okay,
coming
him.
hold
from,
on, hold
though?
on, hold on. Let's hear what he's got to say.
So talking is it come from it's a HBCU they got it from a HBCU.
Oh,
Talking,
bitch, these
we
some
have
new kids.
exchange number. Don't do that, J Dot. We have exchange number, do things on a friend level, and maybe even have sex. Testing the water to see if it's testing the water to see if it grows. Dating,
Mm-hmm.
we are spending time together doing various activity, movies, bowling, concert, dinner, as friends with a mutual interest in each other, but we still are allowed to talk to other people. Dating
Mm-hmm.
exclusively. We are dating, however, we have cut off all other people we are interested in to focus on us getting to know each other. Relationship. We have made a mutual agreement to become a couple. It's you and me, point blank, period.
So y'all
Okay,
were dating.
boom.
So
We were
y'all were
dating.
dating.
We dated and we dated exclusively,
Okay,
and
well
we
there you
never
go.
made
So
That's your
y'all
it
ex
was a
into a
baby.
level
That's your
above
relationship.
ex.
relationship.
Yes,
That's your
that
ex.
yes. I
Okay,
mean, this is somebody I was spending time like the. I feel like what's going on here is trying to be diminished. Like we were just flicking around. We were
Say that. We didn't
actively
say that,
spending
Malik.
time together, like going out on dates and
But
stuff, and
Malik, I
hanging
think
out together.
you are diminishing it yourself. We didn't diminish it. All we're saying
No,
is
this will
that
happen because it's a
no,
problem with me calling somebody I dated my ex.
right, because that terminology comes with the mutual understanding. Like they said with relationship, both
We
yeah.
parties
were
said we are
exclusively
a
dating. We
couple.
had agreed that we weren't talking to
We
someone
have,
at a period of time, that we was just doing us.
even
Okay.
if you're mutually dating, you still have to become to an agreement that you're a couple
For
and you're a
me,
relationship.
niggas don't even make it to that point of my life. So it's like,
He's
yeah,
very
we
protective.
this my ex, because a lot of niggas came and they ain't made it to exclusively dating.
A
They
lot of
ain't
people
even
don't
made
get
it to
married, but
dating.
they don't get to call people
Okay.
their ex-husbands and
So
ex-wives.
for me, he's my ex. Okay.
Mhm.
Moving on.
Yes.
Keep
Okay.
moving on and on.
Like,
You know, it's a different generation. You know, they
Jesus
got
Christ. Like, what the hell? He my ex. We talk. We don't talk no more.
Even though when you talked to us 2 weeks ago, you weren't willing to agree to that.
oh.
There's no, I'm saying exactly what I said 2 weeks
And
ago.
no,
We were
Greg was here.
exclusively
Greg was
dating.
here.
We
He
dated.
remembers.
About which part?
Remember when we brought up, I brought that up, I
Mhm.
think that was 2 weeks ago,
Hmm.
Malik and Taiwan. And he was like, no, I said, well, was y'all was a
Yeah, I would
dating
say
thing?
Malik
He's
didn't
like,
go into.
You were trying to say that we
I'm
were in a
asking Greg. I'm
relationship.
asking
And
Greg
I'm
because we
like,
was there.
Yeah, he didn't say what he said tonight. Like he didn't go in detail. He kind of like didn't want to talk. I got the vibe he didn't want to talk about it. So he kind of like we just because you even asked me about something to that nature as well. But yeah, he didn't go into detail like he is tonight. He didn't say all this like he
yeah.
said that night.
I think
Mhm.
we using the term X, like,
Yeah, and
it
that's a good thing
bother
because
you.
I didn't know to be honest. Like I knew what you call an ex gotta be a relationship, but if you have a understand that you and that person spend a lot of time and you grow feelings, you still can't call them your ex, or you still,
This what
Greg,
I'm
you got too much
confused about.
goddamn.
It's like
Greg, you too old for that
it's
type
not
shit.
just a nigga I was just
you say what, J
screwing.
Dot?
But I feel like to have the term X, both parties have to agree that we are a couple.
No, but
And
we both agree with what we were
because if
doing.
that's the case, a whole bunch of us
Y'all
probably
just
got
stop
people
dating.
calling us exes. You know how many people probably calling me their ex then?
Yeah, like foolishness.
Right.
Y'all.
We're
That's
too
not
old for this,
true.
but they have this new generation of people where they go find definitions online and they take the time to break it all down and say that all that was going on
So
just
what is
because
a
they don't want to like
relationship
look too
then? So
I
much.
don't think
define
that's true
relationship, J Dot.
neither. I think just like he said, Greg read 3 or 4
We were in
definitions.
courtship. We were
But
courting each
okay,
other.
Right,
J Dot,
Greg.
what is
Greg
your
read three
understanding
or
of a
four.
relationship?
Greg
Well, once you
read
get in a
3 or 4
relationship, I mean, that's kind of
definitions.
understood. That's basic. I mean, when we got to that point where we talked about that, that's like that's basic. That's my lover. Like we're building towards something and being together.
Right, but are
You
you
know,
saying both parties have to be in agreement? that we are together.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's the only difference. The only
So
difference
we
is
both
the conversation.
we are in agreement. We were never in a
No, I'm
relationship.
trying to make it. So are y'all saying like even though the feelings can be there, if we don't have a conversation, I can't call that person my ex?
I don't agree with that either.
Both of us
I don't
are
agree with
saying
that
we
either.
never were in a relationship. We both agree we never were in a relationship. We both agree that we dated. So
So we
we
just stopped
have a
talking.
clear understanding of what we had going on.
So what y'all wanted him to say? Oh, we dated before? That's what y'all wanted him to say?
That's fine. But what I'm saying, the terminology X is specifically for people who were in a relationship.
Okay,
Once you're
so
in a
we have cleared it
relationship,
up. It's
then you
cleared
could
up.
be okay.
Or you
That's
could
my
say that
ex.
we actually were getting to know each other and then we took a
Right.
step
Or
back.
we talked. We was talking. We were courting. We had a
I
thing
just
going
said
on.
that. I said we were in courtship. We dated. We were dating.
And then he did say
Like,
they dated exclusively.
Yes, like I said this.
I guess it's the word ex.
But
For me, for me,
what's
I
so
feel like I can say somebody is my ex if I've dated them exclusively, like
and
because a lot of people don't make it to that level. They ain't made it
Mhm.
to dating. So it's
Yeah.
like we dated.
right
And I cared for this individual a lot in that manner.
So how long did it go on?
long enough to know it was a courtship and we dated
Um,
exclusively.
Child,
That's
that's
how long it went on.
I wouldn't call
4 months.
I mean, Taiwan was around. Taiwan been around since season one. Since I've been on the show, he's
child, they
always
just
been
throwing
around.
you around
For like
Taiwan like
5 years.
you just there for the people. Taiwan, they just throwing you out like you for the people.
Girl, people gonna talk, child. You just let them talk.
Ah, I have faith in you, Taiwan. I
Oh
don't
yeah,
think you like
I
I know
wouldn't
my
call
truth.
someone my ex if we didn't mutually agree on being in a relationship.
it. Here's my point.
Okay, well, let me ask y'all this since y'all saying it like that. For instance, if you like somebody more than they like you, that means that my feeling that means that I can't express the way that I feel about them.
You
Like
that's
can.
what
I
we
We're
have
not
can't
going on
say
saying
right
that.
now.
We're not
after
That's what
we
we
saying
have
that
break
you
going
up.
on.
can't.
Let me finish. After we break up, I can't say, "Oh, I dated him. He's my ex," and then he say, "Oh, we."
There's no breakup. We were never together.
It is a breakup.
It is a
No,
break. It's a yeah. It's a separation. It's a breakup.
come here.
Mm.
I mean, the definition of break means there had to have been a mutual bond there that we said, listen, if we don't have this mutual bond and saying, then there's no breakup. We might just go our separate ways. We might just say, well, this ain't really work out. But a breakup to me is when you would have in a relationship, both of y'all have said, we a couple, we done bonded together, and we're
Yeah.
mutually saying that we're in a relationship.
But they
Now
were
we can have the
almost there.
breakup.
That's what he's saying. They were almost in a
Right. And I
relationship.
understand that. But if you almost get to my house and never get here, you can't say you've been to my
So
house.
almost doesn't count in your book.
Exactly.
No.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I
Exactly.
really. What else
Well,
we
let me
talking
ask you this,
about?
Misha, let me ask you this. If somebody puts the head, the head just to the
We
hole
had
and never
sex,
puts it
bitch.
in,
We
did
had
y'all have
sex.
sex? It ain't never
We
go
had
in. It just went to the hole.
we
We
had
still had
if you
sex.
put it
Bitch, we ain't
if
had no
you
damn
even put
sex.
it near my home,
Yes,
we
we
had
did.
sex.
Yes,
If
we.
you put it near, y'all had
Yes,
sex.
Lies.
we had sex.
Oh wow. Okay.
I'm not that thirsty to claim somebody.
Oh wow.
That ain't interested to claim somebody. He didn't ask me about claiming anybody. He asked me if they put the head close to my hole. Bitch, we had sex.
So
No, we
you
did
Because
not.
claiming that person.
huh?
You claiming that person.
No, I'm
Yes.
not claiming that person. I'm
You
claiming
are
we had
claiming.
sex.
They on your body count. You claiming them
Yes,
in your
you.
body
I'm
count.
not putting it on my body count.
Babe, you
Oh
can
my
use
god.
no, okay. Well, you
We
since you
had
want to
I
put it
sex.
think
like that,
I'm
I
since you
sorry,
think
want to put
it's
it
y'all.
the
like that,
it's
yeah.
We had
kind
But I
of
sex.
didn't know
it's
you was going that in depth with it. But yeah, I guess
now
that
I
will be
feel
my
like
body
it's
count.
being
I'll
Child,
put,
made
you
but
sucked
I'll
like
my
put in
dick and you didn't
parentheses
swallow the nut. I did not get that head.
if you what.
I wouldn't go that
Bitch,
far.
every time you suck dick, every time you suck dick, you don't nut.
First off,
Okay.
if I'm getting my dick sucked and
Okay.
it's getting sucked to be nutted, then yes. But if it doesn't get to nut and you like didn't swallow,
So you
like
can't
I
say
mean,
that
first
person
off,
sucked my dick. So you can't
I
say that person sucked my dick because you didn't
I
nut.
would
Mm.
never.
Alright.
Oh boy,
Oh, so
please.
okay.
if you
No,
don't
unless like if we had other sex going on and stuff like that, that's different. But if you actually had a person come to suck your dick and we didn't get to that part, or I sucked your dick and you didn't like no, and you didn't nut, Then no,
You
what the fuck
said
you
so
talking
good
about?
though.
But you sucked the dick. The dick entered your mouth hole, on your tongue, in between your teeth.
Waste of
That
time.
was
Don't
your
remember.
bad that you didn't make him nut. That means that you a bad head giver.
Oh,
No,
wow.
just foolishness.
Oh, dear God.
Oh my god.
Well, there you go.
Yes,
No.
shout out to Jason Dallas in the building.
No, the analogy about you putting the dickhead to the asshole. No, we did not have sex. No, I was just playing. We did not have sex. We
But
were
the
on the
Okay.
sucking is a
verge. We was
But
about
now
to
I
get off
feel
the
Right.
We
like
Y'all
was
were
on the verge
close.
of having
Y'all was
sex.
on the verge. You
Right,
would say, girl,
now I
we
feel
almost had sex, but it
right,
ain't
right,
happened.
right,
It
right.
ain't happen. But that's what I'm saying in this case. Be like, man, we was almost in a relationship, but we didn't get to that point.
It didn't
But that's
happen.
still.
but
But why
that's
well,
what we
why you don't
saying.
consider that his ex?
That's exactly what we saying.
But
No, you
still,
know what?
why?
I mean, I get what you're saying, and I mean, I got a person who thinks of me that way, and I never see it for them that way. You know, so like,
But now I feel like what's
Y'all
happening is
diminishing what they had.
y'all trying to
no, I'm
make
not
it seem
diminishing it.
like
It
I'm
wasn't what they
claiming
thought.
somebody, like
Like you
but
Lulu.
me and Taiwan has sat up here and said the same thing. Like we talked, we dated, we fooled around. Like I don't
Well,
understand.
what
No,
we're
Like
Taiwan said on
listening
the show
for,
that we done had sex plenty times and we
we're
fucked
looking
around.
for both of you all to say you were in a relationship. If
we
both
never
of you
said
all
that.
said,
Both of us said we were in a relationship. We
which
haven't
is
said
why we're
this
not
because we were in a
saying your exes,
relationship. We never made it to a relationship, but we have exclusively dated where we
so y'all
decided
haven't
like
made
we
it to the
doing
point of
like we
calling each other
talking to each
exes.
other.
Okay, so once a person say they exclusively date and it's a mutual agreement that we exclusively dated, I can't
Then
call them my ex.
Right.
No,
my
No,
thing
What I'ma
is
call them?
like
what the fuck are
um
y'all talking about? Like, how old are y'all?
I'm probably older than
Fuck
everybody
up.
on this
I
panel.
know, and that's what's giving it make it sad.
But
here's
no,
the
that
deal. No,
no, that
Misha,
makes it sad for you because you don't
Misha.
understand the
Jada, you don't
terminology
have to be
that's
so
being
offensive
used.
all the time, bro.
my
Well, Misha,
thing
let me say it
is
to you like
okay.
this, Misha.
Yes.
In most
Greg, what
cases,
else we talking about the episode?
here
Huh?
with Misha, and then we could. I was gonna ask another question, but I'm just make this
No,
one point and we
answer
can
your
go on.
question, baby. Answer your question.
Misha, my thing is what happens is most times when people do get to that point where they're exclusively dating, they're either right there and they just, it usually it's rare that they don't get to the point where they don't get in a
Well, this
relationship.
may be a rare occasion. This may be
Right.
one of those occasions.
And this is an occasion where they still wouldn't be considered exes. So in most cases, people can't conceive the whole we were mutually dating and I can't call them my ex because the likelihood of that not happening is very slim. And it's just like the whole dickhead right at the asshole and never get it. It usually always happens.
Well, honey, I built a career on the dickhead getting to the asshole, and
Oh, dear God.
yeah, I made a whole
But I don't
career
know. I
on
mean,
that,
I'm
honey.
gonna just move forward. You know what I'm saying? I think
Yeah,
Taiwan
But
okay.
answered
Malik,
it.
I have a question about the show though. When
Okay.
did you and Darion, what was the straw that broke the camel's back that made y'all just not be friends no more?
Yeah, we got to the
Um,
point when he said that he asked you to that you suggested you should go back to Alabama.
he never suggested me go back to Alabama. Me and Darian was having a conversation where I was telling him about my sisters and how they are getting ready to open up a brick and mortar.
Uh huh.
And I'm like, I think I've told him I think it's time for me to like just go back and do that and yeah, and that was the conversation. He never like
Were
encouraged
y'all
me to
still
go
on good
back. I
terms at
told
that point?
him we were still friends. I don't
Mhm.
Okay.
know. My thing is we went out when I moved back, we were fine. Um After I had moved back, maybe a few weeks after that, Darian was like he needed $300 um because he was gonna get evicted or something. And my thing is, which he did a lot, he would say like, "Oh, I need this," and it'd be like a day or two before he
Did he
gets
say
it.
you owed him money for like a bill or something?
No,
So were y'all
so
ever were you ever living there because he was under the impression that you were going to be paying him monthly rent or something?
no.
He
So when
said
I
that.
moved, when I moved in, Darian was like, "Listen, stay as long as you want." At that point in time, Darian
Was on
wasn't
the
he
verge of
wasn't
getting
working.
what you call it,
He
right?
wasn't working, and my car, like I had lost my apartment, and then my car had just messed up. Like we had just shot the finale of season
Hmm.
2.
Mhm.
So I go and move, and then I just had moved my job, transferred my job closer to the apartment that I
Yeah.
was getting kicked out of. So now I moved in with Darian, and my car just messed up. So I was
Yes.
taking the Martyr,
How
the
much?
bus to get back and
So,
forth to
but
work. I
so
ended up
my
getting
question
Darian at a
is,
job where I worked at. And he started working and was able to, like, because something was going on with his car, so he started working and was able to get his car and stuff fixed.
how
January,
long did you stay with them?
at the beginning of the year, I started to like just get Darian like 40, $50 like a week, because I was working and I was also doing DoorDash.
Hmm.
So I would just like send him money every week, even if it was like $20.
But he
Every
wasn't
week I
Yeah.
would
asking.
just send him something. He would never even have to ask me. Like the only time I lived with him for free was that the first couple of weeks when I got in there. Once I got my car fixed, every week I would send him something. So
How
once
long
Yeah.
I
did you
moved
stay
back
with them?
to um December, I was back in Alabama in April.
So
So
December.
from
for like
December to
4 months.
April.
So January, December, and then I came home in December. I moved in and then came home for the holidays, and then January, February, March, and I was back
Yeah.
in. I was back. I was really back in Birmingham in March. But by April, I was officially back in Birmingham.
Yeah.
So like 3, 4 months.
So he asked
Um,
you for $300 just as a friend. Hey, bro, can you give me $300? This
So
wasn't
yeah,
the whole
so once I
situation where you
moved
owed him.
back, he sent me a text message. He was like he needed $300.
Hmm.
So I paid him like in two increments. I had sent, as I was like, I texted him. I was like, I don't have $300 right now, but I would, soon as I get it, I got you. Because
Yeah.
my thing was, why wait to say, like, he used to always just wait and say stuff,
I have,
like, if you know you needed that, why did you wait until like you're on the verge of they finna kick you out?
Well, you probably tried to come
So
up with other ways to be able to
right.
make it.
and then my thing was I didn't honestly have it. If I had the $300, I would have sent it to
Yeah.
him
But
as soon as he asked about it, because
I have
that was
two
my point of
questions.
always sending him money to begin with. So when he asked about the $300, I told him I didn't have it at the time, but when I get it, I'm a like I
Make sure
got
you got
you.
it.
So I
Yeah.
sent them. I think like 2 days after he sent the text, I sent them 150.
Yeah.
And then the following week, I sent them another 150.
And
So
that's
we
what was
was
he,
even Stevens, and we still didn't have like it was no pressure on my end. I felt like I still even had his door key,
It was just a
which
friend helping
is
a friend at that point.
Yeah.
right, which is like I still had his door key at the time. So when I came back to Atlanta around the 4th of July, that's where the whole conversation about Nard and that whole situation happened. Because I came back and I brought him his key back
But
because
that
I
my
still had
question
his
was going to
key on
be,
the keychain.
if you left in April, when did he ask you for the 300, or when did you come back to Atlanta where he asked you for the 300? How long was that?
No, I sent him. I sent it to him
Yeah.
cash
He was already in Alabama.
via Apple Pay. I was already in Alabama, but he asked me about it when I the $300. He asked me about it. I think I had been back in Alabama maybe 2 or 3
No, what?
weeks.
Maybe I'm confused. I thought you said you left and went home to
Hmm.
Alabama, right, in April. And
Right.
I thought you said when you came back and moved back to Atlanta, that's when he asked you for $300.
oh no,
No, I
no,
didn't
No,
move
no, no.
into. No, no, no.
no, he's still in Alabama. He was still in
I'm
Okay.
Yeah.
still in Alabama. When I moved back, once I was back in Alabama
Okay.
living, I received the text from Darian saying like,
A
he was
newsletter.
finna get evicted and this, that, and the third. I had already been back in Alabama.
So what
And he
time period
needed
was
three
this?
hundred
Was this
dollars.
May, June?
He said it was
This
April.
was in
He said it was 2 weeks after he had moved out.
Oh, two
yeah.
weeks. Okay, got you. So in April, I got you. I'm with you now. We together now. Okay,
Yeah.
got
So once he did that, I was like, I didn't have it at the time, and I sent it. I think I sent 150 soon as like 2 days right after he sent that text, and then a
Yeah.
week after that, I sent them 150 again. But for me, it was still like it was no pressure, and then like it was no we ain't had no beef, like, and we would still talk like I had ended up because when I moved back, we were still like in the construction process at the store. So I ended up getting a job at the country club. So I was doing that while we were still doing construction and stuff at the store. So once I got the money, I sent it to him. I even told him, like I got me a new job. I got a little job or whatever. We were still like very kind of encouraging one another because that
Yeah.
was kind of the dynamic
Yeah, friendship.
of me and Darian's relationship. It was very much like, he would come confide in me and I would pour into him. And I felt like even anytime I had like been at rock bottom and sleeping on his living room, that was a version of rock bottom, but it's nothing compared to what I've been through. But
Yeah.
even at my lowest, I always try to like pour into people. And
Yeah.
even that's why I was confused, like how they coming at me on this platform. Even with Jamie, it's like me and Jamie don't have a friendship, but he felt comfortable enough asking me when his car was on the side of the road, can I like assist? Maybe because obviously I stayed upstairs and me and Darian had got closer, but it was like, how are y'all coming at me? Even Jamie had somebody staying with him, rent free, didn't have a job, staying on his couch. I helped him get a job, and I would, take them back and forth to work with me. So I'm just like, why are y'all how y'all coming at me even when I was at my lowest, staying in your apartment, staying in your friend place? I was still trying to be a friend and trying to be like of service to you guys. So I just didn't understand like
Mm-hmm.
how they flip this.
Mm.
interesting. That's interesting. And I'm gonna just be honest with you. On my end, I can see if well, first Darion was wrong because he should have been very clear from the beginning. Because I know me, if I'm from the beginning, I would have been like, "Hey, sweetheart, you have 30 days. After 30 days, I need X amount of dollars per day." Because guess
He
what?
was
Even if
like,
he
stay
didn't
as long
want,
as you want, stay as long as you
but
need.
the point that I'm making is because after 30 days, you have to go through physical eviction
It's
processes if
legal
somebody tries it. You know what I'm
stuff
saying?
in
So I
Florida.
would have all of that stuff up front. But at the same, I just wouldn't have nobody stay with me rent free. And even if somebody's giving me, $50 a week, that's not helping me, with my rent. You giving me $50 a week. That's not
But
with
maybe
the
in
way
good
I'm
faith,
No,
you're
making
it
hoping
it.
the other
wasn't
person
helping
really get
him with
themselves
his rent.
together.
It wasn't helping him with his rent. I was doing what I could do at the
Right.
time,
No,
which
no,
is
and
Yeah,
that's
but
what I'm saying.
which
I
is what was
understand that.
required of me. And
That's no, that's what I'm saying. That's on Darion. I'm not saying that's on you.
I also helped him put money in his own pocket by getting him a job. Darian wasn't working when I moved in. He was on the verge of getting evicted, whether I was there or not. So I was trying to do what I could do to help myself and also
yes.
help him at the same time.
Yes, now I feel that
Yeah,
100%. And I mean, I think on Darian's side that he was actually just probably looking out as well. And he wasn't putting extra stress on somebody when he already got his own stresses going on. So, it's like, well, I'm already in a situation, it's my house, I'm already having a situation going on. You being here, or if you weren't here, doesn't change the situation.
it does
So,
change the situation because you add into bills. That's utilities or
No, but
whatever
Darian
other
did still
bills.
yeah, but
And if
not it's
I'm
not that
already
big
don't
and
got
out
no
of the way
job,
when it's not that big and out of the way when you probably had a person look out for you before. So it's like, I mean,
Yeah.
I've seen this before and I've been through that before. So it's like you could give a person the grace to say, bro, just get your shit together. You know what I'm saying? Woo, woo, woo.
No, and
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 if
that's
yeah.
what,
y'all
and
listen
that's
to
exactly what
Darion's
it was.
confessional, he said that like Malik wasn't a reach, but he felt like in his version, Malik didn't give him nothing. Like he said, he only gave him $40 one time, but he did make it clear
Oh, okay.
all his problem was already going on before
In
Malik
process.
in
Yeah.
Right,
process.
and that's why I'm saying I fought Darion because it's like they say on the airplane, you got to secure your own mask before you try to help somebody else with their mask. So if I'm already getting about to get evicted and stuff like that, I don't need no extra bills on my light bill, no extra nothing, because I ain't got. I'm about to get evicted myself.
But
I
like
can't
you
help you,
said,
and I'm
but
about to
like
be
you
out
And
the
I
house.
mean,
said,
I feel
but
like
like you said in
Darian,
the beginning, you was like, he didn't lay it out there because Malik is already saying he told him you can come here and stay as long as
Yes,
you want.
and he was
You,
wrong for doing that.
he
Now he
was
shouldn't
wrong
have
for
did that.
doing that, and then at
Hmm.
the end of the day, you it was like you put out here he is the reason that the process kept on going. If that makes sense,
Right. No,
So
I'm
I
with you.
don't.
You can't be blaming Malik because you weren't clear
Right,
on what
right,
you wanted from
right,
the beginning. No, I'm with you a thousand
and
percent
then
on that.
right.
even with that being said, I just feel like Darian is just he is a kind-hearted person. Even when I was there, Darian moved somebody else in, another somebody else who he knew, who I also actually knew, and I interviewed like years ago. And this
Mhm.
guy was a brilliant fashion designer. I interviewed him at a fashion show, and he moved him in, and it was a discourse with him like stealing stuff, or he like tore up Darian's car and stuff.
Oh,
But
So the fuck.
he would like Darian is just like he try to help people in that situation. It kind of didn't go in his favor when he tried to help somebody. But he was like the guy was sleeping. He was sleeping on the floor. He needed somewhere to stay, and Darian helped in that. But he also like he ended up like kind of going
losing
crazy.
more than he was getting.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So what did it do to you and his friendship?
Yeah, when
I
did the friendship break up? That's
Right.
what I'm
What?
trying to figure out.
Yeah.
when I just started. Well, I guess what happened was when this information with Bryson was delivered to the cast.
But that didn't have nothing to do with Darion.
It did.
But yeah, it didn't, but it did.
Right, because
So
Bryson said Malik said it was
Bryson was
Darion
linking two
and
stories
yeah together.
together. He was like he conjoined the stories and also added whatever salt he added to it. So once that happened,
Oh yeah, I
I
remember
heard
now.
that Darion got a bomb to drop, or this, that, and the third. So I didn't reach out to Darion because he was already saying that was his energy. He was like, "Oh, he got a bomb to drop." Da 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 da. So I'm like, "Well, girl, I'm not reaching." I could have reached out and cleared it up because it was like, "Girl, Bryson done. I don't know what he done said. He done linked these stories together. I don't even know why you would be mad. But
Did he ever reach out to you to clear
no,
anything up
he
or
didn't.
confirm?
He didn't, and I didn't reach out to him to clear it up either. But then once the after the park situation happened, we had a moment, and we kind of like was like, "Hey, I didn't reach out to you. You didn't reach out to me. Maybe this we should have did that. Da da da." And
Mhm.
I felt like we were square. So then
Yeah.
when we go to Nashville, when we got to Tennessee, it was just like stuff that they were doing. It was very divisive. They were really trying to like outcast me, and it was just like, oh, these girls really not like these hoes is not my friends, Malik. These
Yeah.
people is not your friends. They not your people.
Yeah.
And that's why I feel like I probably exploded like I did in Tennessee because I was really realizing that I was like, I have been genuine with these people. Even Jamie, who I don't talk to and probably don't care for as much, bitch, I was genuine with you. Like
Mm.
you had a nigga staying with you rent free, and
But
I
why
have
is that
paid
any
rent.
But
money
why
in
does
his
him
life
having somebody stay with him rent free have anything to do with you though?
because I helped put the man on. Like he ended up getting a
But
job.
that don't have nothing. That relationship, what he decided to do,
My
don't have
thing
nothing to
is
do
Well,
with it.
Darion and
as
Jamie has
a
a very close
friend,
relationship. So
as a friend, I didn't have to do that. I didn't have to do. He could have continued to stay on his couch for rent free
But
and
that
not
wouldn't
give
have.
you a
That still
dime.
would have nothing to do with
That it
Jamie.
doesn't have anything to do with me, and I also don't have to go and get Jamie's car on the side of the road when it's abandoned. But I did that because I'm. That's how genuine I am. My thing is, I realized when we got to Tennessee, it's like no matter how genuine I am, these people are not my friend. They don't care for me in the way you probably care for them. Even if it's the bare minimum, oh, we just on real life and philanthropy, and that's it. I'ma just give you that type of respect. It's like, no, like I realized like that wasn't the case with some of these individuals.
So
But you weren't on
it,
real life and
it,
philanthropy anymore.
it was Tennessee that that kind of clicked for you is what you're saying.
Right.
Mm.
Mm. Oh, Malik, baby, they be. Oh, honey, I love you.
I would
That's a
like to. I
lot.
want to hear Jamie's side of the story. And I'm
That's
not
a
negating your
lot.
side. I'm not negating your side at all, Malik. I be honest, but I always like to get both perspectives
Yeah, I
because
mean,
the
you
stuff that
had to
you're
drop
telling
on
me,
your.
Malik, is if you said you and Jamie was never friends, and Jamie don't really owe you anything, and you
He
didn't owe
does.
him anything.
He doesn't. He
but
doesn't.
but him and
That's what
Darion is
I'm
very best
saying. That's
friends.
exactly what I'm saying. He doesn't. I don't owe him anything at all. My thing is, even if it's the bare minimum, that we're just on real life and philanthropy on real life reality YouTube channel, and that's it. I have extended genuineness to you if that's all that is. And it's like, I haven't received that back.
Mm.
And for that, like, it's like we don't have the same respect or regard for each other. So these people are not my friend. They don't look at me the way I look at them, even if it's the bare minimum of how I could perceive them.
Mhm.
They don't look at me like that. And but that is like we ain't nothing. We ain't got we ain't got nothing to talk about.
Yeah.
Do you think that Darion only got into it with you because Jamie had an issue with you?
I think Darion just wanted he wanted a moment. I don't know. I don't know. Like I mean, the thing was like if we were friends, I kind of expected like, girl, reach out to me, call my phone. Like we were
But you
still
agreed
we
that
were
you didn't
we
call him either, though.
I did not call him because I had already my thing was, well, bitch, if you got a bomb, drop that hoe. Period. You dropping bombs, baby. I got a bazooka. You want to drop bombs? We can
Bombs
do
are
that.
A bomb is
better.
bigger than a bazooka, though.
We can. My thing is, we can do that if that's what we were doing. So I didn't reach out to you off the strength of you had like for you to get some information saying like, oh, your friend said this and that, and your first thing to not to be is to let me call my friend and see what the fuck going on and clear it up. Your first thing was, oh, I got a bomb. I got some bombs to drop on Malik. So if that's where we at with it, that's where we at with it. So I wasn't gonna reach out to you after I had heard that.
Yeah.
I'ma just let the bombs drop where they may, and they did. And we
Yeah.
have an amazing season 3 because of it. So I don't understand what we talking
Um,
about. Like, baby,
Episode 5,
the thing
Real Life and
is, y'all
Philanthropy.
could have did this without me. They could have did this without me.
Ain't it because you just popped up out the blue on me today.
They could have did it without me. Like,
He thought you was that butter boy. I was like, no, that is not Corday. I guess because y'all hair is almost similar with
Yes, yes.
and they face is kind of not the same, but like structured. To
I
me,
thought he was just giving more boy today. That's what I said.
oh, the
I
his ex
thought, okay.
boyfriend is a boy to you?
No, the other boy ain't no goddamn boy. The other boy a punk.
Oh,
He is a punk.
Jay.
Blue,
Oh, Jay
blue.
died.
I mean, goals don't make you hard. I'm just saying. I'm from Miami.
I mean, no,
Everybody
I'm
else.
just saying that today, now that I know it's two different people and how I was processing it in my brain, I didn't, I was like, oh, well, he looked a little bit more chill today. He's not doing the most and extra, like he just was, so that's just how I thought it.
Well, we know
I'm
you.
so mad. I'm so glad I be nice to people.
I'm so
I'm
glad
nice to
I'm a
people
nice
too.
girl.
But you seen that goddamn shit on that boy head? What y'all talking
Oh,
about?
this goddamn shit.
Which hair you
Oh,
talking about? Which one you talking about?
I said you seen that shit on that boy head.
That was. It didn't look like real hair to you.
Fuck no! Stop
oh.
trying my intelligence.
Wait, you talking about Nard or you talking about Cordell?
No, I'm talking about Cordell.
Oh. Mm.
Ain't Bryson just got finished saying like, bitch, you put that wig on top of your head?
Oh.
That what he was talking about? I didn't relate that to that though for some reason. That probably was what he was talking about.
Was when we were when y'all were talking last week
Yeah,
on
I know what you're
YouTube.
talking about. I didn't relate. I didn't. Yeah. Okay. That would. Okay. That makes. Okay.
Yeah, because then the boy came into the live. But I
Mm.
don't know why I thought that his name was Malik as well. I thought he was Malik himself.
No. That's. Yeah.
And yes, episode 5.
Real life
So
in
Malik is
philanthropy.
back. Like I said, we got the a lot of stuff about the good, going on. So hopefully that we can get a resolution, right? And all that good stuff.
Yeah.
Some people, I don't know. I don't agree with that because some people just not meant to be friends. I don't think everything that people go through and you have a disagreement with somebody, sometimes a sorry and a handshake and that don't cut it sometimes. Sometimes you just have to let people go.
Yes.
I agree.
I agree. Yeah.
Sometimes you just got to let them go and pray for them from across the world.
Okay, let them go and let God.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, because the situation was used for what it was used for. He had needed a place to stay during the time period. It worked, you know what I'm saying, and he was able to move on forward. Darion had did what he was supposed to do. He opened up his home and his heart to do what he did, regardless of how it played out. Sometimes the seasons play out how they play out because God had needed a way for it to end. So we can't look at everything from a negative just because it happened in the negative light. It could be looked at just that's how it was supposed to, so they could end.
The demise.
I definitely look at it like everything.
It's a bigger picture.
Everything happened because it was supposed to happen.
Yeah.
I felt like I honestly, and whether Darion caught to it or not, it's like I feel like I helped him as just as much as he helped me.
You.
Being there, I feel like because I know the type of person I am, so I know like him, even even him seeing me get up and go catch the MARTA and go to work every day, something in him motivated him to like,
yes,
so it's just, it could be subconsciously. My thing is like everything happened how it's supposed to happen when it was supposed to happen. I like thank the boy for extending a hand because I have been the person on the other end of the spectrum, handing my hand out to people. So it felt good to actually
get it back.
feel like somebody was like, oh, okay, like, hey, I got you. Because honestly, Taiwan had been the only person in Atlanta that I felt like that genuine about.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean everything happens for a reason.
I said that I would not do it with a friend or something. I couldn't. Do you feel the same way? Do you feel like you and his relationship would have been still as friends if you wouldn't have roommated with him?
Yeah, I just have a whole different regard on the whole roommate situation in general.
I do
Just
think
because
roommate. I think it takes the right two friends
yes
to be roommates
I just
together.
can't.
I
Because
think so
bad
because
day always
I've had some
comes.
great friends that we worked it out with, and
I've had some friends that I've never had an issue with.
Never.
As roommate, like never. Even when they moved out, it was a situation where they might have been moving out of town, or maybe they got in a relationship and they were. But now the difference is, I will say that I've always had my own house, and I've had multiple rooms, so I've always been able to have somebody come stay with me. But it still never was a situation where we were contentious. Somebody didn't pay the bill. I never had that issue with a
Yeah,
roommate. I
especially if
do think
you
it
could
can
go
happen.
back somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Like that's That just so
But you got to know your friends too, because I know certain friends. I could look
Yeah,
at the
and
bro.
and
We
that's
can't
why I
stay
yeah,
said,
together.
certain friends you wouldn't even ask and be like,
Yeah.
I would never.
Not
and that's why I'm like, even in hindsight, it's like I knew I should have left Atlanta a long time ago. Like when the first situation happened with my friend who was my roommate at the time in season one, I
mm-hmm.
should have been getting in my U-Haul and going back to Birmingham because
Yeah,
honestly, like I never have had. I've had my own place since I was 19 years old. My grandmother gifted me a family owned property, so I always had my own place. But I've never had to worry about paying rent. Like I paid property tax every year, and the roommates I had in the past, it wasn't like content. Like my bills or nothing wasn't gonna not get paid if they didn't pay their rent or they
yeah,
had for the rent. It was like I was just
Mm-hmm.
helping them out, and if they didn't, listen, you
Yeah,
can go ahead
I
and
think
move
also
out.
too you had a family support system too in Birmingham.
Right, and I didn't have that in Atlanta, and I tried to kind of fight through it,
yeah,
but in
Mm-hmm.
hindsight, it's like, girl, I knew I shouldn't have got a place with the same roommate again after this situation had happened. So it's just like a lot of things I was able to like self reflect on. It's like, girl, you should have just cut your losses
yeah.
a long time ago and just came on home.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Staying with someone is a different
It
beast.
sure is. It's
I know
Especially
that's
like if
right.
it's a
I tell them with the
situation where
brother.
it's
especially when you're
like
on a
that you
reality
gotta have your
show.
rent.
Hey, we stand together. Can I see this W-2? Because I need to know what the income, what's coming in. I
Right.
need to know.
Long they got an income. You don't got to say they W-2 now, LT.
Yes, I do. Because if they income don't match what we need here, then
Oh my
baby, if
God.
you know, because I'll say like this: if I'm paying $2,500 of rent and you working down the churches making 350 every 2 weeks, baby, you can't move in here. This ain't
Child,
the
nobody
spot for
making
you.
350.
But L Teddy though, long as they have what they need, why you got to see they W-2 like you the IRS or an apartment complex?
Because I know some people. That's
Okay.
what I'm saying. I
I
know
mean,
I'm
but at the same time, as long as a person is providing for themselves, I don't really give a fuck what you got going on. As long as you make a way and you're able to move on and move forward, that's not my business how you get it and how you make it up. You know what I'm saying? You could be
but
leaving out the house and dressed up as you going to work, but you going to goddamn be a porn star or something. You know, so it's like it's not really my business. You know, I just want
well,
to.
I'll say
My
like
part
this.
is to help you in the way that I can, not to baby step you and baby walk you when we're grown and then tell you how you should live.
Any of my friends that I've had stay with me, I already knew what they were doing for a living. I already knew, it wasn't, I'm being facetious saying,
So
let me
these
see your
okay,
W 2, but
gotcha.
I already knew,
I took
this
that
what
I
they
took that
doing.
literally though. I thought you was like that type of person.
No, 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 no. I ain't have to literally see their W 2, but any of my friends that I would even consider letting stay with me, I already knew
You
what
know
they
them.
did. And I know them. And people who know me, like my friends who know me, they're not people not gonna come and ask me no craziness like to stay with me or not because they know I'm too serious. They know my mentality. They know how I roll. So people not gonna come at me with no foolishness, and they ain't got their life in order because they know
But
I don't play
but
them games.
that's the thing. I think that's the thing about going to somebody and asking them, can you stay with them? Things are not in order, and that it's your last option.
Mm-hmm.
Like
That's true.
nobody
Yeah.
want. I know it's your last option. I
Most
would
likely.
never just. I'm just gonna go stay with somebody because I can. No, you were the last option.
Baby,
I don't
period.
want to go home. I don't want to. It's like starting over again. I
Yeah.
don't want to
Mm-hmm.
start over again. So let me try this one last option. Let me
Oh,
pull this
see
one
now,
ace out the
see that's
hole.
a different situation than what I'm talking about. Cause see, most of my friends they've never come to me like, oh, I'm about to be on the streets or something like that. If
Yeah,
it were a
and I
situation
think
Okay.
like
that's
that,
At least
that's
take
I've
the
never
where
had
okay.
Malik
that
are coming
situation. Yeah,
from.
now that's different.
Yeah,
Okay.
and that's what Malik said. He was like, I should have just counted my losses and left. That means I'm desperate. I am
Yeah.
trying to hold on to anything that comes my way, and that's how it was when when I was in this situation. I did not want to go back to New Orleans. I was going to do anything and everything not to go back, but I should have counted my losses and went back, regrouped, and come back if I wanted to. But you don't think about that. You don't think.
Yeah,
You
you
don't
be
think
in
like
it.
that.
I think
Well,
you
because
be
you know
in
that's your
it,
last option, and you know it's already
and you
there.
be
So what you
Right.
try to do, you try to pull
and I
yourself up
feel
with
like
this.
you be. I was trying to just figure it out. It was like,
Yeah,
I mean, I got a job. I'm trying to like I was trying to actively figure things out. Even when
yeah,
I mean, I figured like the thing with in season 1 happened with the apartment. I got into another apartment, and then the roommate tells me he don't feel like we should be roommates. Like he feel like we too old to be roommates. After we done signed the lease and we like 3 months in.
There was
So
the
now
second apartment
I'm
or
in
the
this.
first one?
This is the second apartment.
Second
Like
apartment.
I got us another apartment, which is what Gardini. That's how Gardini
Gotcha.
came into play. But
Mm.
I end up getting I got the money back, got the apartment. We move in, and then 3 months into this new lease, he's like, "Oh, I think we too old to be roommates." And my thing is like, "Bitch, you should have said that 3 months ago." So now I'm like having to like I'm stressed out. Like this shit really really stressed me out
Oh,
because
yeah. Because
because
now you got to figure it
how
out.
I'm going to figure out how I'm gonna cover both portions of the rent. Like, can I find another roommate to move? He's moving out. Can I move somebody in? It was just a lot of stuff. Like I literally used to drive. Like I never understood what depression was until I went through that, and it was
Hell
like
Yeah,
yeah.
I was like, I would drive to UPS and sit in the parking lot and not even get out the car because I was
yeah,
just like in such a dark spot trying to like in my head trying to figure stuff out like what
hmm
I'm gonna do. Like it was really a hard time. And it
yeah,
took like I stayed in the apartment. I ended up moving all my stuff into storage because I was still so prideful and I was just trying to figure shit out.
yeah.
I put all my stuff in storage, and it took like the day I called Darian is the day the sheriffs came and put the little stuff that I did have in there, which is like the little cut out pallet I was sleeping on, and my TV, they and my clothes and stuff. They came in and got this stuff out that day. I put because I had already put my stuff most of my stuff in storage. I put all this stuff that they took out. It fitted right in my car with enough room for me to have in the driver's seat. But my car wasn't driving at the time, so that's when
Mm.
I walked to Starbucks, and that's where like I called Darian after I had a conversation with me and Taiwan talk, and Taiwan was just like I said. I mean, you be filming with these people because Taiwan is not on the show, but Taiwan has watched me be on this show for 2 years. So
Yeah.
he's like, you on film with these folks? Like, I mean, surely, like,
Somebody should reach out.
you should be able to reach out to somebody.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that was
Well, let me
And
ask
see,
you
that was
and see,
this.
it.
that's why I think I know it's good TV, but I think that should have never been aired.
But
It's too in depth. It's too in depth.
well, let me ask you this, Malik. Before real life and philanthropy, did you have any friends outside of the show?
Yeah, like you mean like when I moved to Atlanta?
Mm-hmm.
I had friends in Atlanta, but they were more like I would spend time with them if I was in the city or something. Like we never had like very close relationships. Like even with Richard, he was somebody I would see like if I traveled into Atlanta or if we were like at conferences or work stuff together. So I had like a lot of work associates in Atlanta, but not like from people like met over the years, like people like Gardini, who I met like via chasing reality. So I had people that I like knew on a friendly level, but like I started filming the show like soon as I moved into my apartment in Atlanta. Like
Okay,
we
so
went
first,
And I only ask that because I feel like, just to play devil's advocate, um,
Is it
none
any
of
other
these
friends I
people.
could have called
Well, no, no, not just that.
that was
What I'm
on the
saying
show?
is, none of these people are really, really, really close friends. So it may, for some people, it may be asking a lot for somebody to, go that far or do that much. You know what I'm saying? Where they just may not feel comfortable or
I
at
mean,
that
but that's why
level.
the spirit provides you with the person that you knew to ask in the moment, and that's where it became Darion. Because Darion didn't have no opposing thoughts. He welcomed him in. So sometimes it's not about how long you know certain people; it's about the
Yeah, I
person that was
think,
set up
and
in
just
that
like you
moment.
said, Darian had expressed to me like how he had followed my journey with me sharing my story. Like when I was talking about when I started talking about HIV in Alabama, nobody was talking about HIV. I don't care where you was in Alabama. So like me being in Birmingham and
What year was that, Malik?
being so young, that was 2013.
Oh,
I
okay.
was I was 20, going on 21. So like when I started talking about HIV, especially like at that level,
Mm-hmm.
nobody else was doing it in black and young in Birmingham. And
Yeah,
Darian was from Huntsville. So we weren't even in the same city, but when we met on the show, like I said, he expressed like how he had knew of my story and everything, and just we connected in that regard, and how he
yeah,
expressed to me like how he was also HIV positive. So I think from the beginning we had
that created a
built
bond.
that bond, and we had that
Mm-hmm.
commonality
Yeah,
already from the beginning.
yeah,
But even it wasn't like it was other people that I did dub on the show, friends. Like me and Roshane became very close, but at the time Roshane was also going through a situation with his roommate, and he was in the process of moving. Um so it was just like, that's just that's who
the
I end
spirit.
up calling. That's who I end up calling. Like when me and Taiwan, after I was sitting in Starbucks, and we were having that conversation, and he didn't tell me who to call. He just was like, and he made, for me, I felt like he made a valid point. He was like, I mean, even if I had other friends in Atlanta when I moved there, the people on the platform really became who I saw the most,
Yes,
and on
spent
the
a lot of
show,
time with.
because we was always together. We had traveled together, different stuff like that. So when he made that point, I got off the phone, and that's who number I dialed.
Do you
And I just
regret it?
told him. Um, I don't regret dialing his number. I more so regret just not getting out when I knew I
Oh,
probably should
yeah.
have. I feel like I would have been better off leaving Atlanta 2, 3, like 2 years prior.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
But
Interesting.
Because that people don't know, and I know it's levels to depression and levels to your view on homelessness or on the verge of being
hmm
homeless, but that shit takes a toll on you. you
yeah,
yeah,
you it crushes you, because at first it makes you feel like a failure. It makes you feel like you didn't accomplish anything that you set
hmm
out to accomplish.
hmm
And
yeah,
then to go to somebody's house and you're like on their couch or on their floor, that
yeah.
shit, it fucks with your mind. It
Yeah,
really,
hmm
because now
really
you got to go
does.
extra hard. People are watching you.
hmm
They count
And
how
that's a
much
very
money you
vulnerable state.
should have. They like, you should, well, I think you should do this, or it's hard. It's
Yeah,
hard.
And I think that all of us, being grown people, you have a certain amount of pride about
Of
yourself.
course, of
And you're
of
yeah,
like,
course,
and for
course.
you to even get to that point, like you say, that takes a mental toll
it
on
does.
you
Of
just
course.
to come knowing, even if you got a job and you go to work.
It's still not
I can
enough.
only
It
imagine
still
just
wasn't
to say,
enough.
okay, I got to
Still
go
not enough.
home and be on somebody's floor or be somebody's burden, because you may feel like you somebody's burden.
Yes,
Of
you
yeah,
do.
course.
Well, I
Of
did.
course you feel like that.
I
yeah,
did. And
And that's why I stayed in the apartment as long as I did.
right.
And I just feel like I just, in hindsight, like I said, I should have. I was being very prideful, and it was a sense of, damn, I like moved out here, and
Yeah.
for me to
To chase
like
after
be
your
like,
own
oh, I
self.
just
You
gotta,
didn't
I'm
want to
finna
seem like
turn
a
back
failure.
around. I gotta turn right back around, and it was just, and then it was a situation that wasn't like my fault. Like we were in this apartment. I furnished this, and even Greg know. Like I furnished the apartment because that was part of the reason I canceled the housewarming. Cause I was like, girl, this furniture I came in, I don't care what's going on. These girls not coming up in here. But it
Who
was
TV is loud
like
like that?
I had got to a point where I felt like I had accomplished
Somebody turn down that
everything.
TV.
I had accomplished all this, and now I'm like, now we gotta move. And I should have
That's
just
Greg
beat you
TV.
all up and just
No,
stayed with your
that's not my
man.
TV. I don't have a TV.
Yeah, somebody turn down that TV. Like, turn that shit off in the background.
Yeah, why are you sound so aggravated? You've been sounding aggravated since you've been on here.
I mean, why would a person be doing that in the first place?
Right, they can do what they want to do, but like you don't have to be so
You're on a
aggravated.
platform.
Right, but why are you so aggravated? Like you just
I'm not
sound like
aggravated. I'm just
you
simply
are. Your
saying.
language are letting me know like you've been talking really reckless and rude since you've been on here.
Okay, great.
Mm, mm,
It
mm.
sounds like a good show though, whatever it is.
That Misha, that's not you, bro.
No, that's not me.
You sure? Because it's not me. We don't have. I don't have a TV.
Well, who gonna come over here and check me, boo?
Well,
I'm
we
kind
want
of
to
a
know what
bitch.
show it
Cause I'm
is.
like, girl, I muted me. I
It
was
sounded
like,
like a
is it
good
me?
show. Shit.
It
What you
is a
It
good
was
watching?
most
show.
definitely a powerful scene. They was getting into it.
Right, let me see who on here.
and
No,
and
no.
I and that's why I like when Malik said I used to go to the UPS store and just bitch I used to go to the fucking where my stuff was in the fucking the place the storage unit. I used to go there and just I used to clean up the storage unit like it was my apartment every day.
Hell, I
Mm.
used to go to the Peachtree Center right there by the hotel downtown by the Marriott. You know what I'm saying? Just sit and just think and put my life together. Cause when you got family and you're from somewhere else, my mom said, let me know when I first moved up here, you're never homeless. So anything you go through, you're allowing yourself to go through it, but you never
But
ever
the
have
thing
to.
about it is, you don't want to go back and seem like I failed
No.
or
Yeah,
I didn't,
right.
Yes.
I
So you
didn't
put
do
yourself
what.
through it. But I've had
Mhm.
those moments where I felt like him, where it was like, damn, I knew I should have went home today, and then I end up in jail the next day. You know what I'm saying? And then you're like, damn, I wish I would have just went home. So
Did
it's
you ever
like,
go back home though, J Dot? Or you just
well, I
stay?
would go back home after I would get out of jail because I would have to start over.
Yeah.
And then you get to an age where fuck I'm tired of starting over. This
And
time
the
I'm
Lord
not.
told me that you will never have to go back to Savannah, Georgia again. He has set up everything, and now I'm here with you guys. And I have never been back to Savannah, Georgia. I've never had to work a job again. I had Mr. Cake me happy. God,
Mr. Oh
you
yeah, J Dot do cake. He do what you do the weed cake too? What the old people call it?
What's
edibles.
that?
Edibles.
Oh, the edibles. Oh, okay. I got an
Mm.
edibles plug. She do me real good too.
I
She do
never
You
me.
do
tried
edibles,
one.
El Teddy?
Huh?
You like edibles?
I don't smoke weed, but I will do edibles.
You
She
will.
make me the passion fruit lemonade. That'd be
Mm-hmm.
real good. She make me the all kinds of edibles. Of course, the Rice Krispie treat, but she
Yeah.
got these cookies and brownies and lollipops, and she be hooking
Lollies.
me up.
Right. A lot of they gonna take too long to get in you.
Mm-mm.
No,
It
it
feels you
don't.
good.
No, it don't.
Cause like this cake right here, shit. These people. I had somebody laid it out in the fucking store yesterday. They went and laid it in the fucking bathroom on the floor and took all their clothes off.
What?
Yes,
I'm
they did.
telling you,
That
if it's
And it
made,
was
That's
only
how you
like
I
after
don't
a few
know. I
minutes,
don't
like
think
he
that
ate the
feel
whole
good.
cake.
if I gave you one of the cookies from my Connect, I wouldn't even give you the whole. I would give you like a quarter of it, and I promise you, within the next 15 minutes, you're
hmm
gonna be like, "What is going on with life?"
Hmm.
Like I'm serious. Like it'd be real good, and especially like the drink, like that. Cause my favorite one, she have it, the passion fruit lemonade. That passion fruit lemonade, I could take a shot of it, and I promise you, in 10 to 15 minutes, I'm good.
Yeah, but
Right. We make you like you said. I can't do it. I did it in high school. I had a bad experience and never did it again.
I never tried them.
Oh, you never did weed, Misha?
No, I never did edible.
Oh, edible. No, I
I
definitely. They
can't.
said
I don't smoke nothing now. Smoking, I don't do all that smoking stuff.
nah,
Mm-mm. I'm good.
good in the hood, baby. Man, what's going on? But
Not now. Not
one of
now.
those things. But yeah, guys. We have a photo shoot this weekend, guys. I'm excited about that, Misha. And
Do we have it? You could just come professional. It's no color scheme or
you
anything of that
look at
nature.
the message.
Yes, baby, it's all black.
Well, no, that's not.
Misha and Jada, I asked Greg to come and be a guest on the panel, and he never invites me. He's afraid of what I'm gonna do to Dante.
Do the
Dante,
Dante.
Yeah,
What
he's
you
afraid
mean?
do
intellectually.
it,
No,
please.
not sexually. God no.
No,
No, God no. Ew, no. But
Well,
I'm
the
serious.
last
no.
panel was just goddamn. You could have fit on that shit because that was
You
crazy.
remember
I want you to
you
do
remember
it,
the last
please.
time you was. I was surprised how you kind of just took it though. When he was to me, Dante was like he was. Yeah, he was on one that day.
Well, like I told him at that point, his whole point had been disproven. So him continuing to try to argue, your whole point had already been unraveled and dismantled. So you
But I'm
continue
saying
to
you
try and
wasn't
prove
being
your point.
L Teddy though either. You was very chill. You wasn't really
hmm I think I had to have one of my shots too at that point.
okay. That's probably what it was because he was coming. I had never like seen Dante like he was coming at you real hard. Like you know how a
Felt like
person
he
is
had a
with
point to
you.
prove,
Yeah,
and so you'd be like, "Oh, that's how you feel. That's your big one.
you
You don't let out
fast,
your
but
load. That's how you
we
feel."
just debating, and now he had started to get disrespectful.
Oh,
Yeah, but no,
Once I get to the point where you could be disrespectful, now you're no longer debating, and I've already won. So that's why I'll be like, okay. Are you trying to call names? Oh, okay. Your intellect is run out. Oh, okay.
no, but no, we actually start back filming that next month too. We got a new studio here in the city now, so I'm excited. So
So
he'll
we'll
be
have to
back.
drive
I'm
down to
sure.
Macon.
No, I'm not in Jonesboro anymore. I'm in a more. I'm being the city, but he'll be back. I'm sure him and Misha gonna get into it, or
They always get into it.
That's
him and
a fact.
Richard. Well, no, actually, Misha and Dante started out really good, but the end of last season, she couldn't look at him.
Cause he start he because I was listening to the loudest voice, which was Bryson, and then when Bryson got eliminated, I couldn't do nothing but hear him.
Yeah, she kind of felt like he was transphobic and stuff. So,
He does have a bits of transphobia in him.
well, I think
That Bryson got eliminated.
I think Dante he from Macon. He from Augusta too. He from Savannah, and
who from Savannah?
Dante, the guy we talking about.
Oh,
Yeah, and he just said he wasn't raised like that. Like he it's okay to be gay, but you know how the typical sometimes.
Just like some white people weren't raised that black people are
well, no,
equal
no, no. It's not even in the same
to.
lane. You know what I'm saying? Is
Right.
that but I'm from Savannah, Georgia, and things are separated. So it's like the gays don't roam in the same circles as transgenders. Like
And it was the
we
same
don't
way
do
as
that.
black people and white people. The blacks
No,
didn't
it's not
roam in the
even
same
like
area
that.
as the
We
white
already
people.
have
Oh, I
everybody
forgot.
already have their own things that they go
J
through within their family. So you can't you have
Baby,
to judge things
that's
by
not
people
J
who
dot, J dot, J dot, J fucking dot. Let me say this. It why are y'all trying to make it seem like fucking trans women are species and they just mutated yesterday?
it's not. It's just
We've
that
been
everybody runs in
here.
their own circles.
We've been here. I don't give a damn what circle you run in. We run in square circles, triangles, or
Child, you don't
whatever.
see transgenders just running around goddamn Atlanta every goddamn day,
Yes,
all
the
day in
fuck
all
they
the spots.
Yeah,
do.
you do. You kind of
Not in
do.
all of the spots, no baby, not the place I be at. So I don't know what
You
you're
Yes,
talking
kind
about.
of
you
do.
do. Now
And
you may not have clocked
They
And
them,
J
but
do.
they're
Dot, I'm gonna
there.
say this, J Dot, and this is something I've even talked to like my grandparents and my older
The
aunts and
Them
hell?
uncles.
girls be
They
everywhere.
tell me all the time. They was like, "Yeah, we always had, trans people all over
Yes,
We didn't call
all
them
the time.
trans people, but they were
but
They
the gay
always
called them
people we
there.
already
transvestites
operate in
back
the
then.
underground world, a railroad
Trans
world. So
man.
No, I
I
don't
but
think
but
you.
my
no, that is
They
how
were
the gay.
going
Going.
underground.
That's just gay. Period. But at the end of the day, like that's just not how it happened. And I'm from Savannah, Georgia. The goddamn transgenders was over there on Jefferson. Doing their big ones, and and the gay boys just hung with each other. Like it's like, and then every
but I
now and
also
then you
too
might
J
have a
Dot,
cool transgender. that you may have grew up with personally and watch them transition, and that person individually is cool to you.
But let me ask you this,
But what does that have to do with the making the
LGBTQ do not all get together,
but
get along
and
with
let
people
me ask
like
you
that
this
though.
though,
No,
because
nobody's refuting
we
that.
do touch on this in real life and music. I think we're gonna go into a real heavy about the trans thing, which I think gonna make a lot of people uncomfortable. And either way, because I just realized Dante is from that area too. Is it
Hmm.
like a lot of masculine gays down there that take being
Yeah,
masculine?
it's big on DL. Like it's very big on DL. You know what I'm saying? It's very big on you're gonna like be a man. You know what I'm saying? Then you got your punks and stuff too. But it's just that it's a lot of gay people, period, anywhere. But people don't wear the name gay. They just fuck around. You know what I'm saying? So, but in Savannah, it's most definitely a nigga goddamn knocking up, blowing a bitch brains out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bitch, you tried to out me, like, and blow your motherfucking brains out while you sucking his dick. Yes. So, and I promise to God, it happens like that. It's happened. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's very big on trade. They don't respect Atlanta people because they don't like that you're just gay up here. You know what I'm saying? All out. So it's like it's very, you carry yourself a certain way, like even in your family. You know what I'm saying? Like just because it comes from a different time period of being scared and things like that. So your parents and your family, they love you. You know what I'm saying? They're trying their best already to deal with you in their own way, but the town isn't that big, so the word gonna get out, and then you will have to deal with things. With get back to the family, and
You know
this
what?
person go to church
You
with
know.
this
You
person.
know what? You know what? You know what? At a
What?
certain point, at a certain point in your life, you gotta you let family go when they piss you off. You let family go when they hurt your feelings. You let family go when they disagree
But these
with
are the
you.
same
You
family
hold
members that
on.
are
I
loving
let you
you and
speak,
not
and I
putting you
didn't
out
say
your
a
house
word.
because you're gay.
I let
They're
you
not putting
speak,
you
and
out
I did
because you're
not
gay.
say a word. I let you speak. I did not say a syllable.
Well, I didn't never shut up. You had just cut me
I did
off.
not say A-E-I-O-U. And
I
sometimes
was
quiet while
explaining
you were
my
speaking.
situation and people from where I'm from, and you actually did just come in and did just cut it off. You
I
know what I'm
did not.
saying? You
But
did.
first of all, when people are talking about gays and trans, y'all make it seem like we were mutated a couple years ago.
Nobody does that.
Y'all seem like y'all have never seen dick and titties or heard of dick and titties before.
Everybody
It's
knows
like
that.
it's like an unbeknownst thing to some of y'all. But y'all at every
Basically, is
fucking
known.
pageant, y'all at every motherfucking drag show, y'all at every,
Who? I've
I
never
don't
been.
understand what the fuck y'all mind be at when you are standing in front of one.
Not
It's like
everybody's
all of
into
that
that part
y'all
of the
have seen,
lifestyle.
y'all
There
have.
are different gay people. I was never into a fucking pageant, doing J setting or any of that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? So
Well,
no,
maybe
everybody's
you
not into
should.
that.
Well, maybe you should have, so it would have
No,
broadened your
I
mind.
didn't
Maybe
want
you
to.
should
I didn't
have.
want I
think
didn't want
I think there's a can you hear me? I'm sorry about that.
My
Somebody
family loved the
came
fuck
back.
out of me. My mama never had put me out the motherfucking house. You know what I'm saying? So you have to understand that everybody has their own ways they handle things with their own children, their family members. But everybody isn't a bad person just because they disagree with something, but they're still showing you
No,
love in different
no,
other
I
ways.
never said that. I never see when somebody's debating with you, you always go back to my family. But you're not the only one with the family that disagreed with them, sweet
But we're
darling.
talking about a boy named Dante who was from Savannah, and I was breaking down the mindset
No,
of the things that we go through.
but when we talked about Dante, you threw yourself in the pot. So now you're cooking.
Uh-huh.
Every time somebody debates with you, you go back to your family and how you were up brought.
And you always go back
Everybody was
into
brought
saying
up
that
different.
gays and transgenders just are like it's just some wore out thing. It's just that it's not that they're separated. Like
They're
what's
not
wrong with
I
that?
think
separated.
that
You make
there
them
They
I think
are.
separated
that
with your views. You make
They're
them
but I think
separated
separated.
with
that
your views and the way that you speak your views.
They're separated.
I think that I think both you can have multiple things true at one time.
Even when you go to 10th and Piedmont, you don't see a bunch of
One thing
transgenders walking around with the gay guys.
that I'll say is this. I'll say this. There's a couple things going on. I do believe that, and I've said this on multiple occasions, that people do lump in all of those letters, not realizing that each one has their own lived
Fuck
experiences,
yeah.
their own idiosyncrasies. However, that doesn't negate the fact that whether or not you're in the letter people or outside of it or whatever, people need to understand that everybody has a place and a role, and people
Yeah.
need to live and let people be who they are and acknowledge that everybody has a place and a role and just love everybody where they are. and don't. I think too many times we look for reasons not to allow somebody to, be in their place, or to be mean to somebody, or not to allow them to live in their own truth, as opposed to looking for ways to say, hey, even though that may not be my story and that may be different from me, if you want to, go ahead and do your big, you know what I'm
And
saying?
I
Just let
respect
people be.
it. But
I
don't make
respect
it
that,
seem,
and I don't think
and
it's
don't
that
make
deep
but
either.
but the way you talk makes it seem like I never walked. I mean, I never been around transgender people. So it's like a disease that we could catch, and that's not it. That's not it. We have been here just as long as you've been here. We've been here too. Me,
Yes.
but you don't. But when you talk, you don't come off like that.
No, because when I talk, I'm talking about the experience of everyday boys I see. What are you talking about? And I just got finished pointing out, like everybody' life is different. So no, everybody don't hang out with transgenders. You know what I'm saying? And where I'm from, and in Atlanta, when you go out to these clubs, like you got your few, you got Mariah Lynn, you got certain people that you know who's transgender, who is there, and there's always around, and they're normally that cool girl that could blend into that crowd. But the rest of the transgender friends might not ever show up to those same clubs. You know what I'm saying? And it'll just be a regular bunch of gay boys in the club. So it's like the transgenders, they go hang out somewhere else. So it's like, why is that acting like that's something foreign and new when that's the fucking truth?
Well, that's not my truth.
Girl,
So
it
I
is
could.
true. You're
So,
a cool girl. So you're
huh?
different. You're a cool girl, so you're
But
different.
but that
I can
doesn't
talk to
but
you.
that doesn't mean that if I meet a gay boy, that doesn't mean I'm gonna run down my history and let him know this is what a trans girls do and this is what trans girls don't, because we all do the same thing. We all eat, we all wake up, we all go to sleep,
Yes.
we all work, we all, and it seems like
But
when
you
you
got some
talk,
transgenders that's not as comfortable as you are that do
I
probably
don't think
operate
comfortability
only by
has
hanging.
anything to do with it. I think that it's when the gay boys are
How many
shunning the
transgenders only like straight boys? They don't even
wait,
want to hang with
what?
the punks. How many transgenders only like straight boys and don't even like to hang with the punks?
Because gay boys don't date transgender women.
But baby, y'all not even looking for a gay boy because y'all looking for a
But how
straight
would you
man.
know? But how would you know that if you never walked up to me and said,
Because
"Hey,
I'm
how are
from
you?"
Savannah, a small city, and that's what happens
But you're
every
not in
day.
Savannah anymore, my dear.
Baby, we in Atlanta, and it's even multiplied.
No, that's not true.
Yes, it is. What are
That
you
is
talking
not
about?
true. Don't you think it would be easier for a trans girl to date a gay man?
Yeah, in a sense, but at the same time, gay boys aren't oftentimes into transgenders because we
I
are men
just
that like
said
men.
that, right? Didn't I just say that? I just said that.
At the end of the day, y'all normally go after straight men. So therefore, because a lot of transgenders like to play in the identity or say that they're actually a
Oh,
real
so
woman.
now we're
So they
fooling
wouldn't date a
people.
gay guy
So
because
now
a
we're
gay
so
guy would
now
be
so
gay
now
when
we're
they're not
fooling
gay. They're
people.
actually being women. So it's like
Okay.
so many psychological levels that this is on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now we get up in the morning to fool people.
No, it's not about fooling people, but you got some that do fool people.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what you said. I'm gonna go with it because that's what you said.
Child, you're not fuck with you. You're not a karma.
Well, that's good.
Now she's not a karma. The shade.
Okay.
Well, and I'm gonna say, you know what? When because I've done some things, as I've taught some lessons for some of the teenagers that are in what I call the Rainbow Coalition. I tell them, think of it like when people think about that term, people of color,
Mm-hmm.
and they try to lump all the minorities together, not realizing that black people are very different from Latinx
Mexican.
people, which are very different from Asian people, which are very,
Yes.
and even within Asian, are you talking Southeast Asia, Middle Eastern Asia,
Yes.
Asian Pacific Islander? All of these
Yes.
people are very different and
Right.
And
have
don't
very
belong.
real lived experiences, but people try to sometimes lump
Bunch
them
them
all
all
in
together.
together and call them people of color so that
Yes.
they can treat them like a monolith, and it's just not that
Yes.
way. And it's the
Yeah.
same way even with the Rainbow Coalition, where you have all of
Hmm.
those letters, um, and they're not all the same,
At all.
and may even fight with each other sometimes, because that's
But
just
Very
but you
hard.
but
how
you
people
but you
are.
but you but when you go to saying that's not how I was raised, that no, some things you have to say, you know what, my mama taught me this, but I found a better way to look at it. I found a better way to
Absolutely.
realize that mom wasn't right or mom
Hmm.
was right. You just can't go on, oh, that's the way I was raised, so that's what I stick with. No, you
No,
can't
but
do that.
that's not how it is for me because I'm sitting here talking with you and I've talked to you plenty of times and found you to be very cool and we sit here and so we go through these, but you can't take away where you're from. I've already grown, so I don't have to say that part that you just said because I've already grown enough to say, well, everything wasn't right the way somebody raised you. You know what I'm saying? Now you find your own way through life.
No,
You know, so
but that's not
that's
how
not
you
her
come up when you
responsibility.
first
But
start speaking.
Jada, will
When
you
you
raise your
first
children the
start
same
speaking,
way?
say
No,
that
no,
again.
I would raise my children more whole loving to love
Okay.
people. You know what I'm saying? Like we've grown too much for that. Like you don't
Okay.
think I get hurt and scarred the same way a transgender to get scarred or a queer, the Q, or the fucking I for whatever the fuck the identity crisis,
That'd be intersex.
Did you say identity crisis?
identity crisis, bitch. They got identity crisis out here now, child. They say you two spirited.
There is two
You need to stop
spirited as
your shit,
well.
J Dot. You need to stop your shit. You wrong for that.
But what I will say is this: what we hope doesn't happen is think about if we take LGBTQ plus out, think about race relations right now and how in 2024 it looks more like 1924 than it looks like 2004.
What?
I feel like, and what I mean by that is we have gone backwards
All the way.
in race relations than we
No,
have moved
I don't think
forward.
so.
Oh yeah, oh absolutely we have. You if you do a lay of the land, are the people descended from the Caucasus out the mountains out there are much more racist than their fathers. They're more like their grandfathers, their great grandfathers, where they're much more open now. They're much more likely to be in your face
I don't
and
know who
very
these crackers y'all be
openly
meeting. I be meeting nice crackers, so.
racist. Oh, it's out there.
And I
Matter
mean,
of
I'm not saying
fact,
people aren't who they are, but I mean, at the same time, there's nothing wrong with only being a part of your culture. You know what I'm saying? So people
but
have
but
always been a
but
part of their
but
own cultures, and then we, so as Black people, want to be integrated with everybody when that's really not the way that the way of the world had ever went. God had even did that by separating all of the languages. You know what I'm saying? Stay with your fucking own
it
tribe.
depends on
It
which
says in
God
the
you
Bible you're
believe
not supposed
in.
to go sleep with a person that's of a different descent.
It
So it's
depends
like
on which God you believe in, because you're making that statement as if everybody believed in the same God.
baby, this is just the Old Testament. I'm not speak. It's just
Everybody may
simply
not
the Old
buy
Testament.
into
So
that.
it's not different gods in the Old Testament. It's just speaking about how
But
God has
you are
separated the people.
accepting that everybody has read the Old Testament or even believes in that Old Testament with which you talk about.
That's fine if you do or don't. At the end of the day, the book is still there, and it
But
didn't
that is
specify
not
about different
debating.
gods
That's the
inside of
same
the
book
book to
that says
say.
that the world is 6,000 years old, which is the most asinine thing ever to
I mean,
imagine.
we're not gonna sit here and go through that. You know what I'm saying? Because we were just not
You
gonna do
brought
that.
it up.
You
You
know.
brought up the New Testament, Old
No,
Testament, not me.
we brought up the Old Testament, and then you want to go into multiple gods. So it's like, no, there's still only one God. And he did give decrees and laws. So it's like it just was what it was.
So,
And at the same time, even in those decrees and laws, you have chapters like
what decrees and what laws,
Kings,
though?
where they spoke about where they spoke about prostitute men and gay people, and being for
That
other
word was
kings when they
not
would go
even
out
in
and
the
sleep with the
Bible when they wrote it.
concubine who
So
were
what are you
boys.
talking about? That word was
So
not even in the Bible when the Bible was
what?
written. The word gay was not even
It's
in the
not
Bible
saying
when
gay,
the
but it
Bible
does
was
have
written.
it does have things that insinuate male prostitute, baby. Okay, a male prostitute for the king, the concubines. Like that was in the Bible. That's in
The
Kings. You
what?
should go read
The
it.
what? The concubine.
Who had the most concubines? Solomon, and that was God's most favorite. He had over 800 concubines. So, I mean, are y'all people slow or something?
No,
Yeah,
I believe that
I'm
you and
so
Why
your
we
slow.
gotta be slow?
interpretation of
Cause
this
we not.
No,
Old
because
Testament
because
is
what you're trying to do is
slow.
put down and then say different gods when it's read verbatim what I
But
just
he
said.
might not believe that, J
It's,
Dot.
it's not
It's
read
not about if
verbatim
you
like you
believe
just
it, but
said.
you don't call out different gods and stuff. Like, why are you so iffy on about? Like, why are you so judgmental on the
Everybody,
Bible? Why you just can't hold a conversation about it and be like, okay, whatever.
No, because if you're going to
What
start
you
the
just said.
conversation we have to start it on the same playing field. If you start off the conversation talking Old Testament and the other person says, I don't believe in no Old Testament stuff, then you're not on the same playing
Child, you
field.
can't
You're
get to the
making
new part of the
assumptions that
Bible
you
if you
don't
didn't
have
go to the Old Testament.
But they might not believe in the Bible at
at
all.
all. That's the point that I'm making.
That's the point he's trying to make. Everybody don't reference their life to the Bible.
But you don't start mocking God by saying different gods.
That's mocking God.
Nobody even brought up another God. Nobody brought up God. You introduced
No,
God
you
in
did. You
relation to
did. You
this.
sat there and said,
Nobody
well, I
else
don't know what
did.
God that was. You know what I'm saying? So you're
You-
already mocking God and calling out different gods. I don't know
Nobody
what God that was. What are you
introduced
talking about?
religion until you did. You were the only one that introduced religion.
And
Nobody.
I'm not negating that. I just said you
So you
said
took offense to
what
him.
God was that? Is
Right.
that not calling out a different God? Yes or no?
No, that's not calling out a different God.
What
I'm
God was
asking you
that? What
which
God was
one
that
you're
is not
talking
calling out a
about.
different God.
So
No,
you
that's
took
specifically
offense to
asking you
God.
which one you're talking about. I'm not calling
It's
out
only
about
one God. So what are you talking about?
to you.
Okay. Look,
To you.
if I'm talking about the Bible and you're talking and I'm talking about God, and then you say, what God are you talking about? To you, you felt like doing that. Me, I wasn't into that. I was very blunt and straight direct forward in what I was talking about because you have an issue with the Bible and you probably don't believe in
I
the Bible.
never said
And
I
you
have an issue
wanted
with
to
the
sit there
Bible.
and come up with all of the extra stuff.
I asked you what God. That is it.
It's only one God.
So
Say
you
his
took
name, Jesus.
you took
Child,
offense.
Jesus is not God. So we're not going to say that either.
But you ain't even worthy to talk to God, so you gotta go to Jesus first, boo boo kitty. You're not
Baby,
even
you are
worthy to
very
talk
worthy to
to
talk to
God.
God, baby. Let's not do that.
But that's what's in the
That was the
Bible
most dumbest
though.
shit you just said.
But that's what's in the Bible, right?
Baby, even
Sugar.
Jesus had said to get down and prostrate and talk to God. He had taught us how to do it. You even do it inside of Psalms 82. Yea, are all God, sons of the Most High, but you shall all die like any prince. I mean, baby, I am well too knowledge up in here. So, and
You
I've read
are?
through
You
many
sure?
No,
different things.
you not
You
well
sure
too
you're
knowledgeable.
knowledge?
You
I
well
don't
too
think this
putting
is
a
the
lot of
hill you
words
want
in
to
your
die
mouth
on,
that don't
talking
make
Old
no sense.
Testament. This is the hill you want to die on.
Hey, look, I'm fine because I talk to God about who I am and who I am as a person. You know what I'm saying? Because you could talk to God about anything. So it's no need to hide. I'm gay. Hey
You
God,
what?
you know what I'm saying? God, you didn't make me just to send me to hellfire just because you had already foreseen the days of my life. You have to make sense and understand his ways and thoughts are higher than yours. Maybe that battle is not the only battle that you have to fight. That's your biggest battle. Maybe you have other things that you're fighting. So it's like
Well, we made
everybody
that
life is
clear what,
different.
2 weeks
You have
ago.
to understand where you are with your walk with the Lord.
Interesting.
No,
So
child.
you saying the Bible make an exception for you because you talk to God?
Baby, it's not about making exceptions. It's about God having favor upon you.
But
And what
It
gives
says
you that
love will
favor?
cover
How
a
did you get there
multitude of
first?
sins.
I think God got
Love,
favor now.
love will cover a multitude of sins.
So
You know
you
what I'm
saying that
saying?
you are sinful.
I need the favor.
Hey, everybody got sinful ways. You know what I'm saying? That's why we came onto this earth. You know, like we can't help it. You know, shit. I mean, it's just
I'm
it's
just
what
trying
it is.
to make sense of this because, like I said, there was never any place in the Bible that even mentioned gay, homosexual, or anything.
Yes, there are things that you can
Just,
interpret and
just never.
understand. You
That
that's
was
what
never
you
in the
said.
Bible.
But you
That was
probably
never in the
ain't ready to
Bible.
even know it. And I just told you to
Yeah.
go read Kings. I just told you to go read Kings, Deuteronomy. I just told you what to go do. So I
oh
mean, you go find it.
Sir,
And you
let me
have
help you
Google.
out.
You can
Let me
even
help
just
you out.
no,
Let me
JJ,
help
he not
you out
saying
with
it
your
doesn't
own.
allude to it. He's saying the word gay is not there.
The
no,
He's not
word,
gay
saying
might
it
it
not
doesn't.
be
No,
there,
no,
but
alludes
no, no,
to
male
no.
anything.
Let me
prostitutes
clear
for
this
the
up. No, no, no,
king.
no, no,
And
no.
first
Let
off,
me clear
the
this
Old
up.
Testament does have some mention of gay if they have Sodom and Gomorrah.
But
What the
Let me.
fuck
no,
are
he,
you
No,
he's
even
no,
not
talking
no, no,
about?
saying
no, no,
that. He's
no,
saying
no,
the
no, no.
word
Let me show
GAY
that.
isn't
Let
in
me
there.
finish. Let
The
me make my
allude
point.
to is there, but the word is not there. That's
Misha,
all he's saying.
Misha,
Sodom and
no, no, no. Let
Gomorrah.
me make the point that I'm making because he's way off because clearly he hasn't read the same Old Testament that he claims to have known. Because if you read the Old Testament, you can go to the book of Isaiah that tells you the real reason that Sodom and Gomorrah was burned down. It had nothing to do with gay because that wasn't even a
It
word
does have
in the
something to do
Bible
with
at that
gay as
time. No,
well,
no, no,
because
no, no.
those
Let me
men
finish.
had angels
No,
that
no,
came
no, no.
down
Hey,
that had
sweetheart,
went and slept with the
dear
daughters,
one,
and they like,
dear
boy,
one.
what are you
Let me
talking
finish.
about?
Let me finish because you talking. You're not listening. I'm talking about the Old Testament you brought up. And in that very same Old Testament that you brought up, they gave you verbatim the reason for Sodom and Gomorrah going down. It had nothing to do with that. First of all. Second of all, the word homosexual, gay, or anything wasn't even added to the Bible until 1946. If you recall, the canonization of the Bible happened hundreds of years earlier by King James, who commissioned the canon, who was gay himself. There was no even
Child, you don't even know if that
wait
man
a
was gay
minute,
because first off, you still think the
wait a
man was
minute,
white.
wait a minute. Let me finish. Even if you go to the
Was he white or
scriptures
black?
where people, even if you go to the scriptures where people reference and
What
use
happened when
gay,
Constantine came in?
when you go back to the Aramaic, when you go to the Aramaic, not the Hebrew, because the Bible was Hebrew or Greek or Roman at first. It was Aramaic at first. And when you go to the Aramaic and you go to the actual words that they use there, none of it has anything to do with a man laying with a man. That was something that was written in the translations when it was canonized, and that was done on purpose. So if we're going to go that far, we can go all the way down that road. If we just want to go Old Testament, if that's what we're doing.
We
You
can go
brought
through
that
all
up,
of the
not me.
translations. We can go through all of the translations and all of that. But at the end of the day,
You
when
brought
it
that up, not
mentions
me.
male prostitutes for the king, baby, you don't have to say any other thing. God didn't have to say gay. What the
But
fuck are you talking about?
no, it doesn't say male prostitute. It just says prostitution. The problem wasn't whether it
And
was
they
man
had
or woman. The
distinctions for the
problem was
ones that were men
prostitution.
and women. Yes, they
The
did.
problem was prostitution. It didn't matter who it was with. That was the problem.
They had prostitutes and they talked about the ones that were men that were for the goddamn kings. So why would a goddamn boy prostitute be for a king?
Because that was the original sin. The fact that it was children, which is why all of the
Oh
original
my God,
references
boy, you
where it
is going all the
references
way
people
around the
sleeping
whole
together
damn
was
subject, and you
for
didn't even have to
boys.
say the word gay, and it's still implied.
Now you're implying. So now what you're telling me, the Bible doesn't mean what it means. We have to make implications and
It
inferences
was
on
very,
that
very
Bible.
direct when you read it. Like it wasn't something that was
If
just like,
it's
wow, okay.
direct, then we don't have to make inferences or
Hey,
implications.
yeah. God, Jesus spoke in a lot of parables, so a lot of things wasn't just straight
Mm.
direct.
So what you're saying is the Bible wasn't direct and it didn't mean what it said. We have to make parables about it.
Everybody has different interpretations when you read the Bible. You know what I'm
Now
saying? The
we have
Bible
to
has
make
a lot of different meanings
interpretations
and
of the
things
Bible.
behind some
My
words.
interpretation of this
Now we're
conversation.
interpreting. This is what you're telling me. I'm using your word, not
I'm
mine.
about to use it. That
I'm
Bible,
just saying.
that's a tough debate.
Yes,
Yeah, and
Lord.
no, it is religion and politics.
Okay.
Those are two of the
Yes, Lord.
toughest
Mhm.
debates known to man.
You got to know what you know if you're gonna bring these things up. That's why I never brought it up. But since we're down this rabbit hole,
No,
So you saying
we're not even down the rabbit hole.
so
You know what I'm
Petty,
saying?
you were saying the sin was it was children, not because of
Where's Apollo?
It
you
was
said
a
where's
multitude of
Apollo?
things going on. It was a multitude of things going on. It just
no,
wasn't
but the
prostitution. It
sin
was
of
gambling. It was
Sodom and
stealing.
Gomorrah
It
has
was
nothing to do
killing.
with
It
But
was
at the end of the day, they
homosexuality.
still spoke about the angels who had slept with the men after they tried to get them to sleep with the daughters. I mean, so it doesn't matter about if the whole thing was
But
about
no,
it.
no,
At
no,
the end
no.
of the day, it was still
But
there.
no, 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 no. But here's the deal: an angel doing something that has no bearing on us because that sin. The problem would have been with those angels, not with the men.
Th- Yes, it is. Boy, you had angels that was in the flesh. You wasn't understanding the. What about the Nephilim? The sons of man,
You
the
missed
sons
the
of
whole
God
point.
came down and slept with them and bore children with the
And once
wives
again,
from
and
earth.
that's how you got the job. We know that's the story from Genesis, but clearly, like I said,
It's not just
the
Genesis. They were
problem
here
would have
before the
been
flood and
with.
after the flood, is what it says in Genesis. Before and after, they were still here. They're still here today.
Did I not just say it? That was in Genesis. Did I not just say that? The problem that it was on the whole thing is the problem or the fault was with the angel, not with the man.
Mm. Oh, it was the angel that sinned, what you saying.
Hmm.
Wow.
Ooh, I
Child, the
never.
angels had took the goddamn girl, went and banged her, kicked her out the house, and still wanted the damn man. They was big on that booty, baby. They was like, we'll fuck that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Let's run a train on that bitch and move her on. So
Oh,
now get
And
Wow.
then there's that.
Wow.
yeah.
Not a
Wow, J.
train.
Wow.
I mean,
You
it was
think the
multiple.
word well no, the word train wasn't.
Child, it was like 60 men sitting in the house with Mary Magdalene. You know what I'm saying? She
It was
wiped her
what?
hair. She took her hair in Meredith and wiped Jesus' feet with it. But it was so many men in there talking about her, and Jesus had to point out, well, aren't you all goddamn sleeping with her? So basically, shit, you're just as bad as her because all of you men are sleeping with her. So, child, orgies is not new.
The gospel written by J. Dot on iTunes. Buy it now.
Child. Yes, sir. Child, so damn stupid.
So we
The
know,
gospel translated in the voice of the
we know
narrator,
what J
J.
Dot
Dot.
like. We know what he like, orgies.
Shit, bitch, I just had a fire ass this morning.
You got what?
It's that hour. It's getting 11:30. Sometimes.
No, you didn't, bitch. I heard what you said. You ain't
Time to
say
say
that.
Oh,
You ain't say that. I heard exactly what you said.
I did too,
Final
Misha. I'm
thoughts.
just keeping my mouth
I heard
closed.
exactly what
Keeping
you
my mouth
said.
closed.
Final thoughts.
What it said? That's that demon time.
Oh,
Baby, in the demon child, the pastor came over.
Like I said, the gospel narrated by J. Dot. Buy now on iTunes.
So, so this is what y'all going to get for season 2. This is J Dot. He is very.
but don't forget, there's a whole multitude of sin that we talked about that needs to be looked over.
Yeah, but then we also got you can never trick God. You know what I'm saying? You have Ecclesiastics. You know what I'm saying? Why toil all the days of your life to not do the things that the other man is going to do, and you're both going to end up at the same place?
That's the point.
You're wasting.
So might as well have fun while you here.
Right.
Hey, you do everything in moderation. You can't trick God.
Who determines what moderation is, though?
That's true.
Everybody knows what gluttony is. You know
No, that's subjective, very subjective.
Exactly. That's very subjective.
I mean, everybody knows gluttony in a sense, and when you have your moment of where you feel like you've done overboard. Like, I mean, I have my moments where I feel like, let me take a break, 2-week break, 3-week break. You know what I'm saying? Chill out.
Start big, slow and steady.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Don't smoke no weed, no nothing. Like shit, I have those moments. Like you done did too much. Chill out.
Sit down.
Yeah, you got to know how to sit your own self down. You got to know your limits. Your gluttony level is yours.
Like I said, on iTunes, the Holy
iTunes.
Bible translated by J. Dot.
Dear God.
Buy now.
That's that new version.
That's the new version. Buy now. Hardback, CD, DVD, and CD.
Oh, you're stupid, Misha.
Cassette, even 8-track. Buy now.
Not 8-track.
8-track.
Or vinyl, 8-track.
Or vinyl, yeah, 12-inch vinyl. It comes with the player.
Oh man.
Baby, it's gonna have to in 2025.
On sale now, honey.
Get it now. Get them while the supplies last.
Yes, get it while the supplies last. You might get a poster as well.
Oh God.
You'll get a autograph poster.
No, but wait, if you act now, you can get an poster. Oh my God, that is too funny.
Yeah, but wait, you'll get extra commentary from Greg.
Yeah, no, I don't like to have an opinion about religion and stuff. It gets it gets nowhere talking about religion.
Because nobody wins because the Bible.
Because everybody has their own personal walk with God.
Still prophesying as we speak. The Bible is like a non-ending story. So nobody will win. Nobody will never win. That's why I backed out. I pulled my wig off and sit back.
I know that's right. Nobody ever went. That's why one of my first ass whoopings as a child, like 4 years old, 4 or 5 years old. I was in Sunday school, so I asked my Sunday school teacher, "Well, what if we're wrong? What about the other people that what if they're right and they can go and we don't?" And so she went and told my grandma, and I got beat with the inches of life, and I do real good. Let me just not ask questions no more.
Yeah,
I used to always ask some questions now. I wanted to know about them 12 books. I used to ask everything. And now I'm blessed. I have all of the books. You know what I'm saying? I got Enoch. I got the book of goddamn Timothy. I don't know why they took that out of the Bible. You know what I'm saying?
That was
Like,
the canon. That was the canonization. They wanted you to have only what they wanted you to have.
and I got all of them.
I
But you
think
know, they have ones that's even outside. You know how you can get the Apocrypha added?
Uh-huh.
They have even the ones that weren't even in the Apocrypha. You can get
Yes, the
that one
Samaritan
too.
records. You got to go out. The clay tablets.
Hmm.
It's so many different
But I would think that if
civilizations
you
that
read all those
predated.
interpretations, Jedi, you would be a little more open minded, right?
Well, no, I mean, I'm very open-minded because of those interpretations of different things, because I mean, they're explaining different walks of life with people. You know what I'm saying?
But
But
you ain't got offended when he said what God though, as if it's only one. You see what I'm saying?
well, I mean, yeah, the god of water, the god of this and that. You know what I'm saying? I felt like he was trying to be an asshole, and it wasn't a need to be an asshole.
Okay.
I
When we're
really was
talking about
not.
the Bible, what God we gonna be bringing up? Like, like that's normally the generalized God. So it's like, and God isn't even his name.
Because technically, there are three religions that all start in the same place. Three religions, all of them: Judaism, Christianity, and Islam. All of them start the same.
Yep.
Well, Jesus wasn't a Christian, so I
He
don't care
couldn't
none
be.
about
That wouldn't even make
it.
sense. But
Exactly.
they all
So
start the same.
I don't follow the after. You know what I'm saying? When you just go to the source, you know what I'm saying, and understand what was so special about this person and their walk with God and what things did they say, you know, and what jewels did they leave behind. You know, so mm. And then you gotta pray for God to talk to you. Because it said that
Jesus
God had
was
stopped talking to the
Jewish.
people because
What are we talking about?
we're just moving forward. Everybody got their walk with God.
Concubine.
that's why I'm still at.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go on iTunes. I'm gonna go buy this translated version. J Dot,
Y'all is
you took an
funny.
edible when you narrated it.
No, I didn't take an edible. You know what I'm saying? I was probably, on
But I
some
think
coke.
they're gonna eventually have a translation soon.
Of course,
Yeah.
Of
of
course, we have
course.
to have a
I
PG-13
wrote
version.
Jada. I need the autograph copy though. I need a good inscription on it too.
Yeah,
I
I
want to
got
hear
you.
that. I want to hear that beautiful bean footage that Greg got. On that deluxe version. I want that deluxe version.
Not the
Only two
deluxe
of those. There's only
apartment
two
in
of
the
those
sky.
copies. Very limited, very
Deluxe.
special edition. Only two of those were released.
Oh, yeah, that's what I want.
The
That's what I want.
the 2 for 1.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
Y'all funny as hell.
One of those days. One of those days. Religion, but yeah. So I think y'all gonna get more Jada in person. You gonna get him in the flesh in terms of seeing him on a real life in music, where we're gonna be
Oh,
doing.
you gonna be on real life in music, J Dot? Okay. Are you a
Yeah,
musician? You're an artist, I should say.
yes, sir.
Okay, good. You sing, rap,
I rap.
Okay, cool. I would love to hear it.
I
He
would
rap
love for you
about
to hear it. You're
country
gonna hear
stuff.
it. If you've been following the show, you've probably heard some things so far.
Oh yeah, yeah. A lot of his music on real life philanthropy this season, like real
Okay.
explicit. That explicit. Fuck you in the ass. Come suck my dick.
Oh, Jada.
No, we opened up the season with the process. So
I know yeah, the process was good, but it was another one kind of found me on Biggie. It was real explicit, but it was good. I think it's in episode 4 where you was talking like a sex song or something like that.
I'm here for all of. I'm here for all. See, that's my kind of shit. Can I download it? Cause
But
I
the
might.
project will be out soon. I have certain songs that's out right now, but a lot of the stuff that Greg has is kind of like the exclusive stuff that I'm
Oh, okay.
building for.
Greg, you got to send me this stuff.
Yeah, when I heard it, I thought about like, oh, this old school. It was real like that, Tupac and Biggie vibe. Like, that's what I felt.
Okay. See, that's my kind of shit. I
Yeah,
like
Oh, he's
shit.
I'm very very good artist.
yeah. He rap about a lot of country stuff about yeah, it's yeah. I, is it safe to say majority of your music like that, Jada, where you talk about like real life stuff in terms of like,
Mm-hmm.
okay, yeah, it's real good.
You know, you're talking to him in the flesh. Want to be the biggest rapper there is.
Well, that's good.
You know, if you're gonna tell a story of gay, it's gonna be a different way. It's gonna be fire. A lot of people in the world gonna relate. We're gonna make these conversations very worldwide. You know, and I'm learning too. That's why we got people like Misha. You know,
Baby.
Coming to a store near you.
Coming to a store near you. All parts are functional and real.
Oh wow.
not all parts are functional or real.
Wow, they all work. All parts work.
They all works. No batteries needed.
Well, that's good.
You so messy. You so bad.
Y'all silly as hell, yeah. So what is next season? I mean, what is next episode like, Greg?
It's the opening to the big fight. The fight that happened.
I gotta get this review out. And you know, I take the review, right, Greg, and I just never edited it and put it out. And so now episode 5 done with, and now I gotta add episode 5 to it. I blame you, Greg. I blame you.
So you're gonna get into the Maliek and Nardo come face to face, and it's gonna be a big fight.
Oh,
I don't understand how. Listen, I've already said I've never fighting over no man. At the moment that I got to be fighting over him, that ain't mine, and it ain't even worth that type of issue for me. I have too much going on. It ain't that serious for me. Are we fighting? No, we're not fighting. I'm not fighting with you, and I ain't fighting with nobody else.
Nard most definitely giving me. He most definitely showed throughout the show. He's most definitely fighting you over his man.
Especially if y'all just met each other and just got together.
Yes.
Let me shut up. Because the way they presented it at first, I thought they had been together like 4, 5, 6, 7 years. Yeah. And they hadn't even been together for a full 6 months.
Oh, you thought it was way longer than that?
That's why I seen, Nard still has, a certain naiveness to him.
Oh, that's why you said that earlier.
Because if that's the case, bro was probably dipping spoons in sugar bowls in, from county to county.
Yes.
Which one y'all talking about?
We talking about the boy he was dating.
Are you in this motherfucking nurse?
Well, child, the way that boy had implied, goddamn, the bathroom in Walmart.
Oh yeah, when you talking about Taiwan booty.
Yeah. He mentioned the bathroom.
He was talking about Taiwan booty.
Yes. And he went extra hard to say he didn't fuck him.
Taiwan booty does seem to be a hot commodity.
It's most definitely beautiful.
Oh. J-Dot.
I mean, Taiwan,
J-Dot, you don't went from Ecclesiastes to underwear.
Jesus.
What did I say? What did I say? What you say, Jay?
No, I say, Taiwan. I think Taiwan is a very beautiful booty and body.
Booty then body.
Yeah, I like Taiwan.
J-Dog, you just say anything.
I'm not saying anything. I tell him this, like when I see him. Like, I'm not saying anything that he doesn't know.
Interesting.
Very. When I say very, I mean very.
Man.
You say what?
I say you a man.
Almost definitely. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I grew up in the 90s. Huh?
How you ever dated a feminine person? A feminine guy?
I've never dated, no, because I've only been in 3 relationships. But have I fucked a feminine guy? Yeah, like I done fucked a feminine guy. Hell, I had a feminine guy. I remember goddamn 2004 and being in Job Corps and this boy who we're all up late at night. You know, they didn't know I was gay or whatever. You know, we had this boy and he was gay as hell. You know, and we're staying up. It's like 5 o'clock in the morning. You know what I'm saying? It's 2004. 5, you know what I'm saying? So it's a different time period, and we're just talking about different subjects, a bunch of guys, because it's a male dormitory. Shit, I'm sitting there dropping, little bombs or whatever, because I had my little niggas in there I was fucking with. But she had this one boy who was like very feminine, and shit. He must, I would have never thought I would have let a film bottom eat my booty, but he did a massive job. Yes. Yeah, I remember feeling some way about it, but because the next day he went out and dropped the list of all the people he fucked with. You know what I'm saying? Yes, like so it was like he just was that type of messy type. But yeah, some all you gotta do is something to shut up, put on a mask, bitch. Don't open up your mouth unless you gonna goddamn talk a little masculine. And, you gonna have some hot sex.
And then there's that.
The mask these days, you can always put a person in a ski mask and tell them to shut up and not make no noise and get what you want.
I gotta see who you are though. I can't do the mask.
Okay, what you use?
I don't always have to see the person though.
Oh, you don't?
Because I don't always want to be seen, bitch. Bitch, we're celebrities in this thing. Like we can't have all our business out there. I'm not one of these dudes who have OnlyFans and stuff.
Come on, celebrity.
You hear at the end of the song will turn you out, you know what I'm saying? But what I say, if you're in the catfish, you gonna love. If you're in the catfish, you gonna love this catch. You don't even have to put up your own real picture sometimes. But if you hot, and when that nigga get there, he's not gonna be complaining about trying to compare. The shit you. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So you like anonymous?
Well, wait a minute. So you're a celebrity now? Okay.
Well, the celebrity is in the eyes of the beholder. I work too goddamn hard not to be who I am. I might not be standing next to Beyonce right now, but bitch, I am a fire as artist and person with a personality and story. So I'm going for to the motherfucking stars, nigga, worldwide. I'm not here to pussyfoot and be just around a bunch of Atlanta people. Shit, I want to be in Maine. Then I'm going to go to Paris and have me some lunch tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Then we got a show over here the next day. You know what I'm saying? Back in Amsterdam somewhere. Yeah, you got to believe this. I knew who the fuck I was since I was a little boy. I knew my story. I knew what I was going to be doing. Like, God always told me what I was going to be. But you had to be connected. So, shit, I appreciate everything.
Shit. You sounded like Karma when you said that, no pun intended. But she would speak stuff like that to me.
No, Karma's very dope. You know what I'm saying? I just yeah. But right now, we got foolishness going on. I don't know why y'all let that girl sit on that last week and do that foolishness.
Now we let her.
Oh, y'all most definitely let her. I said it's so disrespectful. And then she felt comfortable because I was like, bitch, she wouldn't have got online if I was online.
Well, y'all probably going at a real heads.
I mean, if she would have came like that, because she been becoming phony. Now it's become it seems phony because anytime I've been seeing her for the last 3 times, she's been very cool and she told us we don't have anything and we talking. So it was like, where's that person? That wasn't the person last week Monday. Like it just threw me for a loop. I was like, what? I mean, unless she was just trying to speak in sense of the show, but you can't really let it go. And then, because it's like when the episodes air, are you going to be mad all over again? But I can't wait till the episodes air so that people can really see how it happened.
Do you think like you're gonna change your perception about?
Fuck yes, because right now people kept making me the bad guy, but when they see how it happened,
I would actually will you change your perception about? I don't want to say a trans issue, but the trans conversation.
No, not necessarily, because I think everything is still always individual basis with people. Everybody don't like everybody. You know what I'm saying? So it was like I wanted to like Karma, and I tried my best with her. And then it just went left. So, and it went left because of her, so, and she'll never admit it, but, the people will get to see and judge for themselves. But I had to bear the backlash of it the most because people don't see and then they just put it all on me, thinking it's just me, when it really was her, and you guys just don't know it because you haven't seen it yet. And she letting that narrative go around, and she's just weak. You know what I'm saying? Like, because if she was stronger, she would be acting stronger. But when you're weak, you have to let people be weak.
Oh my God.
No, that's just the truth. Like I always say, she don't give no. I let somebody else see the stuff. Somebody else want to watch the first season 1. You know what I'm saying? She kept arguing with people and stuff like that. It was like she ain't teaching you nothing about her life story or anything about karma. Girl, you just can't come on here, put on a wig, and goddamn think people just supposed to respect you and think you some girl. And no, no, it's not. It don't work that way in life. People want to connect with people. They want to know your story, so therefore they could be able to have an emotional connection to be able to say, "Oh, I fuck with that. Oh, I understand now." You know what I'm saying? Like, and she don't give that. She ain't gave it yet, and that was a whole nother season.
Welcome. That's all I can say. Welcome.
So
grab my hand and I
said she lacked personal story.
Yeah, she lacked personal story like a motherfucker. That's why in our last argument, I let her get close enough to hit me on the chest. And I'm like, bitch, you could motherfucking hit me. Lick that shit out of you. Bitch, I want you to cry because I'm a nurturer. You know what I'm saying? So you could do all that with me if that's what you need right now. You can hit me. You know what I'm saying? Because I need to get into your shoes, bitch. I need to know who you are.
Yeah.
You know, like you ain't gave us nothing yet. Do you have a mom and a daddy? Were you adopted? You know what I'm saying? Like, were you molested or anything? I'm talking about all these subjects.
That's what you're trying to say. Where's the true you?
Yeah, where the true you at? Child, that's why.
You full of shit.
No, it's not full of shit. I'm very, very real. And I love her. But right now, because she showed me so much bullshit, because I love everybody. I'm not one of those people. You know what I'm saying? But she's last
week. You want
week,
the authentic her.
Yes. And last week was just a little bit too, that shit just had threw me for a loop. I was in such a happy mood. Brad can tell you I was in there liking and leaving comments. And then I get to that. You know what I'm saying? I get to that.
He watched this shit. It when I'm coming back to that. This trash.
Bitch, it was like, what? Bitch, I'm in a happy ass mood, and bitch, you mean to tell me what?
You gagged me. I said, oh, he gonna watch that part. I knew when he smiled. He said, what the fuck is this? I can hear your voice. What the fuck is this bullshit?
Yeah. Like, bitch did a whole 360, y'all. And I mean, I even at the show, the first look event, you know what I'm saying? She performed well. Like, I gave her so much props and love and pour in, record like, so it was like, what the fuck is going on? Like, wow. I don't operate like that. I don't operate in the realm of being phony, being around a person and then not liking them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't rock like that.
Is it the thing you want Carmen like you so bad, Jada?
The girl act like we were cool in the beginning, and then she just.
I'm saying in general, like, because I remember you remember and one time me like just chill. You were still trying to speak to her, and I'm just saying overall, do you think it's a thing where you just want her to like you?
That's what I told him at the dinner. I think she was like the first trans person that he could reach out and touch because he wants to connect with the trans community, because I think that's a part of his gay transition that he's trying to that'll be his full transition. Yes. And I think he was trying to connect with some trans girl, and it just happened to be her, but it just went.
And I mean, transgenders are just period. They deal with a lot of affliction and stuff too. You know what I'm saying? I'm on a show with a bunch of other gay people, and I don't really hang with a bunch of gay people in real life. You know what I'm saying? So it's like the whole thing was like very different in an everyday sense. You know what I'm saying?
And I think the fans didn't understand it though. I think I understood that when I kind of like sort of figure you out, but after they understood, like it was new for you to just be around openly gay people just on these type of activities and just
they didn't get it. You know what I'm saying? Because they've been they're around who they're around all the time. You know what I'm saying? They grew up how they grew up. But I grew up with the family of boys, a very male dominated family who didn't care about me being gay, and I'm a boy. You know what I'm saying? And they did all the normal regular shit with me, and they let me be gay.
And that's understandable, but still give that feminine person some grace too. Because
he does have grace.
So you have to give. Yeah, I agree with that part. You have
my family. I have feminist areas. I'm very women-like because I grew up with a dad who beat the fuck out of me and my mom's. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't want to be like a man. You know what I'm saying? Because the idea of a man was he's a womanizer. He beats the fuck out of us. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it was a very distorted view. And here I am dressing up in girl clothes and stuff like that, and him just going crazy. So it's like, life
Do
ain't
you
been.
do you think that do you think
So
that
do you think it's a world where you could just be like not hold your masculinity as a prize, Jay?
right? Yes.
Or this
No,
that just
well, yeah, I think that's where I lit the show in a sense. You know what I'm saying? But I
okay,
think
I
I
get
am who I
that.
am at the
I
same
get that.
time.
But you kind of let your hair down a little bit, quote unquote, by doing the show. Period. In a sense,
Yes,
yeah,
yes. It's
yeah,
And
opening
do
I
up
you
get
my
think
that.
viewers to a different whole thing. You know what I'm saying? And but my viewers actually respect me for being gay, so they don't never care. It's just that they've never seen me do anything gay. It's a difference between
Exactly.
knowing he's gay and then he's actually doing something gay. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah. Rather than people having a suspicion about you, but they never see you doing this to even put it together.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'll do stuff like I'll let two boys today, or in this video, two boys to get to drizzle. You know what I'm saying? And y'all can kiss and tongue and all of that shit. You know, and then in the next video, I probably have two girls, and then in the next video, I probably have a male and a girl.
A
You know, a
girl,
male and a girl. So I'll mix up the crowd to in my own way, but it has to be fun and entertaining. You know what I'm saying? To where it doesn't lose track. And then even with my music, it's the same way. I can't just be all the way. But I could rap certain ways to make people understand to where. And then I had those moments I don't give a fuck, like the song I did at Jamal thing. You
oh
know,
yeah, child, you oof, that was an explicit titty explicit.
child.
You said Tina and some
If I
child.
could have not did that song that day,
I gad.
even
Barbara.
got Tina for the trip. All night, nigga, hope you ready to ride. Ain't tricking if you want it with the God I would provide. I know you want that DL, but I
But you
promise
don't
I
think?
won't
But let
tell.
me
But
ask
I
you
don't
this,
want to
Jada.
yell. I should fucking nobody else,
What
huh?
about the misconception that come with that?
I want it. It's very controversial. Like I have to speak on subjects that are going to cause talk. You know
Okay.
what I'm saying? I made a post about T, and a lot of boys that I wouldn't associate as gay, had reposted it, and I said, "You know what T is?" And he was like, "Yeah, my girl on that shit." You know what I'm saying? Like, so T is like it's out there. You know what I'm saying? So like, people are out here doing things. And then you have people who are into different lifestyles. So
What was your post about Tina?
because the post originally said, "Don't sweat. There are people who you probably like that are sucking dick for weed," and then I put or T.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? And that was my own little thing for somebody. You know what I'm saying? Because you got some of these boys, you might really like them, and baby, they really not worth even liking. They just look good
Child,
on TV.
child, I'm about to be messy, but I'm gonna leave that alone.
no be messy, bitch? Everybody else been messy, so
No, I was gonna say that's the Leo you was telling me about.
Yes, Lord.
Child, them Leos be something. Oof, they tough.
Them Leos are. You see how Taiwan was giving?
Right. Oh, that's Leos. They do. One thing I know about Leos is Leos are have a perception of you of what they think you are. And
Yes,
when they realize you're not that person, you can't live up to their imagination. They will cut you off, but they'll try to do it in such a way and downplay y'all situation. So
yes.
that's why I asked the question. Maybe it wasn't just Malik. Maybe it was Taiwan downplaying their situation to
He
y'all.
did.
Malik said that. Malik was like, I think that
We fought.
they're trying to discredit my
Right, but what I'm saying
relationship.
though, but Taiwan trying to act like it was just fucking no.
Right.
Yes, that's what Taiwan was doing, and that's why I was like, well, I'm gonna just ride with
That
Taiwan
was
because
what he was
Right,
Taiwan.
doing.
that's the problem. That's the problem I was trying to make you understand. Maybe it's Taiwan downplaying it. That's the lie.
Well, yeah, but see, Taiwan also, because he's illegal, he's not going to say more than he want to. You know what I'm saying? So he didn't. You know what I'm saying? Even when it came down to that situation with the Cordell and the other boy, he wasn't willing to say what he wanted to say. You know what I'm saying? He could hold whatever he want if he feel like it's a secret to hold. You know what I'm saying? And he's not going to and he could play dumb very well because that's what they do. And and I knew all of the signs, so I was like, well, I'm riding with Taiwan. He been here in Atlanta. He's a good hoe, so he understands. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
So you translate that. Yeah, it's right. But I want you to understand, like
And
maybe the word Malik used as X tech on technicality, you can get him on that. But what I want y'all to also pick up too is maybe Malik know it was something more, but the fact that he knew Taiwan was not going to back him up, maybe he could go into detail to be
Right.
like, hey, it just wasn't a fucking situation. Me and this man, even though we didn't have a label, we was really like doing stuff people that do together that's in a relationship.
Because Malik kept on We were courting. We were exclusive,
And
and
you see
Yeah, Malik, it
Taiwan
meant a lot
say,
more to Malik than it did to Taiwan. At least how it came off.
right, but
obviously,
no, I'm gonna tell you something about those Leos. That's the
Yes,
difference. They would know that though. That's the difference. Now, if
yes,
Taiwan
you're
didn't
right.
know that, we can't hold him accountable. But he know that, and you notice he didn't say one word until y'all asked him.
Not one word. That bitch would be quiet the entire time. That's
Mm,
why I said he knew not. He wouldn't say nothing. That's why we
right.
was like, why didn't you just mention that, to the boy that
That
y'all work with
part,
each other?
that
It was
part.
like,
It
why
go
did you
back to
hold
what
that?
it go back to what you said. They act like they act like they not act slow, and then that's the
Yes,
downplay of I just said. When a bitch say I just said, that's a bullshit bitch. Because it
yes,
you know
bitch.
what you said was what got us here. So that's why I'm
Yes,
like Taiwan, like you know yeah. So that's why I've reversed the question. Like y'all coming at Malik, but maybe it's Taiwan that y'all need to be questioning.
no, I already called it out, but Taiwan was being who he was, so I knew it was no. You weren't going to get more, and he didn't deny any of the things that I
Exactly.
was saying. He was letting me saying what I'm saying. Like, okay, yeah, you know, it didn't bother him to know what he was thinking. Because on the show when he said, yeah, we done fucked plenty times. You know what I'm saying? Like he said it like that on the show. Like,
Right, but I'm saying is maybe he trying to act like it was just fucking and it wasn't feelings. It wasn't
child,
even.
he's a Leo. It probably was more to it, but Leos know how to separate from the whole reality. So shit, it probably wasn't nothing but a fuck
Yeah,
to
they
him. He just let the
separate
boy
from the
believe.
I'm
reality.
gonna have to learn more about my
They
signs, cause
separate
baby,
from the reality when you're no longer the fantasy that they have. Leos are very vain people. They like shiny stuff. So if you're not
Hmm.
a perception, you can't be the superstar and all the time. They gonna lose the. They no longer have a desire for you because
Hmm.
you're not really a person to them anymore because they like vain thing. They like, oh my God, I like him because he do this, he do that. They like the perception of people. They don't really like real people.
Yes.
Everyday people like,
Yes.
yo,
oh, okay. So one,
you see this, but you know I have to go to work to make this happen, right? So all day
Yes.
I'm not gonna be looking like this. All
oh,
the time I'm not gonna
okay.
feel like
Yes.
talking. All the
So what
time
you
I'm not gonna take
saying?
you on no date.
So what you saying is you can be in when you're in a relationship with the Leo. If you can't pull new tricks out the bag, they get done with you.
They do, but they do it in
Bored.
a very sneaky way that that's the
Child,
part
be a slept with your best
they're
friend,
not straight up. They're not gonna
and
just
then
say
lie to you and tell you they didn't do it.
exactly. They're not gonna be straight up with you and tell you that
They got a
this.
lot of personality disorders.
Yeah, they do.
I
Yeah,
need to get more in tune with my
and that's the thing
sign.
about Leos are fire sign. That's why I not get along with Leos. But I realize different from a Leo to Sagittarius. Like we don't really too fast fall into the perception of things. Leos
Uh-uh.
have a different where they fall in the perception of they fantasy of people. Like
Yes.
they want you to live up to their imagination of you. And it's like, yeah, that's how you see me. But that's not who I really am. You just see me as
Yes, that's not who they really are, and they'll put on a whole fake personality. So I don't have friends. Like it's just been horrible. As you learn, and you're like, damn, this thing, and then you learn the pattern of a multi of Leos. You're like, okay, well, y'all all obviously cool enough for to come around, but I done
just
studied
don't
enough
get
of you and
intimate.
got
Don't
burnt
get
by enough of you to
yeah,
know y'all bitches is crazy. Never
don't
date
get
you. Fuck you, but don't date you.
you just said it. You said they good to come around, hang out, but don't get intimate if you want to live a real life. Because they
Yes,
like the perceptions of things and not the reality. Like you gotta make this happen. It just don't fall out the sky. You have to make it happen.
yes,
Yeah. So that's why I asked when y'all was coming at Malik, I was like, maybe it's what's the name that not really being honest.
yeah. No, I got that. I got that all the
Cause
way.
Malik was breaking it down to the smallest fucking
Nah,
inches.
cause he ain't like that boy. Who the fuck just stopped fucking? Yeah, you mean to tell me that y'all broke up, but y'all ain't fucking over the time? It was like it was just too much. And this boy's using these big words to describe their relationship, while this other boy just said we fucked. You know what I'm saying? We fucked.
Exactly. Doing
You,
too
And
much.
Jay, you said you were saying, "Oop, that was cut to the point," or something.
yeah,
I was like, "Oh,
But that's the point I was making. Exactly. You notice all he kept saying is one word. But when exactly, but they do that because they don't want you to know how serious it really was because they
yeah,
have.
and it'd be unfortunate.
Hmm. I mean, when they do that, they got something else in the. They got somebody else. That's really what
Yes,
it
they got
is.
somebody else.
That's
Yes,
what it is, and they don't want.
yes,
They don't want the other. They don't want to blow up their other spot. So anytime
Yes.
they got something else cooking.
Yes, Lord. And they do not, and they're so secretive. They don't want nobody to know, child.
Oh yeah, relationship while they not
Child, they be in a whole relationship with somebody at home and be fucking you every goddamn day. That's why he played stupid with the other boy. You know what I'm saying? He knew what the hell was going on with Darion and that goddamn boy, but he didn't give a fuck because it didn't matter. He was getting what he wanted out of the situation.
Boom.
Yes. Dude, I understood it. I was like, this boy is stupid as hell. You know what I'm saying? He didn't give a fuck to see it.
I
Because
believe
he was
in
like,
our future.
Exactly, because they want what they want.
yes, and they're gonna have it.
And gonna have it. Yeah, they gonna get it. And they don't care.
Yes.
Like you said, yeah. Even when Jamie and I was talking to Ty, they said Taiwan knew. They said we was all hanging out. Everybody knew in that circle that Darian and that boy was going together. They said Taiwan knew that was that boy X. That's
Yes.
what the majority of them said. They
And
said
I don't even know the situation, but I just knew it from just listening to him.
yeah,
How
I
they
think,
allowed
I
to do
think
that.
and that's why I asked him if you didn't think he was in a relationship, why would y'all have a conversation about a relationship? If you
Yes.
didn't think he's in a relationship.
Then
Because
you
if
said it was a long time
I
ago.
assume you single, why would I ask you about somebody?
Yes.
So that means you had to know something. If you and him had a
Yes.
conversation and he told you that y'all not at the time y'all messed around that y'all went together, why would y'all even have a conversation if you don't think it's something?
How would it come about?
Yep, like you said, but I'm just saying, maybe Malik used the wrong word, but he had the right intention in terms of they was involved,
Mm-hmm.
and it wasn't just one time situation.
Fuck no.
But you see, Tone, oh yeah, I would say we just fuck, we kicked it,
And Malik, like, we courted, we were exclusive.
Yes.
And I was like,
And not fucking
oh,
other people. And goddamn Taiwan was like, bitch, I was fucking. I just fucked another nigga before that. Before I seen
that
this.
part that was going through his head. Child,
Yes, bitch. He was like, bitch, I just left mix, bitch. You know, Bulldog. You know what I'm saying?
or I'm at Bulldog.
I'm at Bulldogs while you think I'm somewhere else right now.
right, child. Yeah, don't, child.
Wow. I never looked at it that way, y'all.
Yeah,
Oh, it's most definitely going down.
I think
I gotta stop.
Malik,
I gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop looking
I
at
think
people
what got
for face
Malik
value.
was y'all was getting him on. You can't the word X. Technically, X does mean someone you're in a relationship with. That's the part y'all was trying to hold him accountable for. But I think
Yeah.
what he was saying was we was in a serious situation. It was not just a fucking situation.
And that's how I looked at it. I didn't look at the point of you only use X in this.
Exactly. Yeah, I knew that. I knew what Misha was coming from.
Yeah, I was like, that is his X. He's sitting here
And
telling
that's the
us.
thing though. Why would you want to be with those type of people that's not gonna clear you or have your back or
Yes.
like who want to
Because
be
Malik
with
is from a good intention. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
And
He was from a good
I didn't know
intention.
Malik. I met Malik probably twice, probably 3 times. And but when I look at the show, you get a whole nother perception of him. But when you talk to him, you like, he is coming from a transparent place because he does realize, I could have reached out or I could have did this or I could have did that, but I didn't because it didn't present itself to me because before I could reach out or come to you, you did some shady shit to me.
Yes.
So
No,
I
I
was
felt
like,
him the other way. You know what I'm saying? That's why his struck me is odd when I was, because I mean, in the comment, you're like, I didn't want to like him, but I like this guy.
I didn't either. I did not want because he beat that girl in the head. I'm telling you, he beat that girl in the head, and I didn't want to like him. And then when I looked at all the episodes, I'm like, you know what? He's probably the realest one on the show.
Yeah.
He's probably one of the realest ones on the show. I think his actions kind of, well, back then his actions probably took over before he could like really analyze the situation. But I was like, wait a minute, I don't get that from him. I don't get he was the bad guy in this situation. I believe he was the fall guy, but I don't think he was the bad guy in this situation.
Yeah, I like how he says that.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I think, like you said, sometimes your intentions don't match your actions.
Right. Because when remember when we was in the studio, I said, "Oh, I don't like him." I said he beat that girl in the head.
Yeah.
I said, "Oh, I don't want to like him." I said, "Is this Malik?" I remember pointing at the TV screen and everything.
Oh
and
yeah,
y'all was like,
yeah.
and y'all was like, "Yeah, bitch, that's him." I was like, "Oh, I don't want to like him." But after I looked at all the episodes and then talked to him tonight, I'm like, you know what? Maybe his actions came off before his, before he
Yeah,
could
his
voice,
intentions. Yeah,
yeah, his intentions. I said, but he was willing within his rights.
Yeah.
But he's the type of person, he has to show receipts. He has to do that because his actions always speak first. You know what I'm saying? So he
right.
has to show receipts.
Okay, yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
Wow.
Yeah, I think he definitely had honest poor intentions with, and especially I know in the Taiwan situation. Like I said, I feel like maybe Malik should never use the word X, but I do think Taiwan could have had his back more to say we wasn't just fucking.
Right,
Yeah,
because
he
that's
left
what
the
it
boy
seemed
hanging.
like.
Yeah, he could have been like, no, we was like
He
that.
never defended him no more.
He
He
never
did.
until
He
y'all
did.
ask them, and that's type of like when you with someone and they do that, like you gotta cut them off immediately.
Yeah.
And those type of
Mm-hmm.
people,
And
they
I didn't know it was a Leo trait because I dated a Leo, and this man would do the same shit. He would be standing there next to me and be having a whole list of hoes that he was going home with and drop me off, and I'm on the phone with him thinking he going home, and
oh
he
Yes,
going to the
yes,
other person's
Lord.
house.
Yes, bitch.
yep.
You gotta go read through the phone, then he'll still be lying to you while you're reading his own text messages.
Oh yeah,
I'm
they
like, bro, I'm like, I hear traffic. You say you was at home. I hear traffic in the background. Now I'm
Oh,
standing
the TV.
outside
they
and you
not
walking
truthful
in somebody's
people by
house,
nature.
literally.
Yes, and now I'm standing outside your house.
That part,
Exactly.
because they're
Yes.
not gonna take accountability when you catch them, baby,
They
You
not.
have to catch them all the way in the act.
all the way,
Yes. Like,
all the
bitch, they gotta still be fucking. Because if you catch them after they put the clothes on, bitch, they was just there smoking.
They that damn delusional or try to make you like you that damn
yes.
Bitch,
delusional.
I'm telling you, boy, I
That's
dated a
why I
man
don't
who
even
just was.
try
I
when
had a
I'm
best friend for years who was 10 years older than me, but I didn't know. So I always believed he was
oh,
just
you
1 year
told me
older
about
than
that.
me.
You told me about
And,
that.
and he sold that lie for 10 years, a friendship,
To
only
get
for me to find
yeah,
out
to
that
get
he
what
was
he
actually
wanted.
10 years older than me. Not 1 year, and we've been fucking since I've been 15, and I thought you were only 16, bitch. That means you were like 21, 22. The fuck? You've been in my house with my mom, and I mean, it's just you lied, and then you think about all the conversations. How you know all his music, and how are you this advanced? And we just 1 year apart, and I used to look up to him. You know what I'm saying? Like he was fire. And it was just like, how?
And then
Like
what
how
they
can you
gonna
be?
tell you when you catch them is I won't they try to make it as if they did it because they wanted you so bad or they love you and stuff like that. Rather
Or it
than
didn't matter. No, this nigga played it off like it didn't matter. He was like, so he was like, it didn't matter. He was like, I lie to everybody. I lie to my mama every year and say I'm still the same age. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, no, bro. Like you've been lying to me since we've been kids, bro. And you never was a kid. You know what I'm saying? You
Right.
was molester. You was molesting me. The fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, boy, my mama done caught me fucking you. So, like,
wow, that's
just,
pretty great though. I know 'em, but I don't even care to catch them because once I see them, I know what I see, and you're not gonna
yes.
let
Now I
me.
know what I see. Move.
Yeah, I keep moving, and but every time I get a chance, I'm gonna tell you like I know you lying, but I'm not gonna
Yeah.
stress. I'm not gonna trip about it. I know you lying,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm not gonna try to even catch you in the act because I know you're lying.
I know you lying,
Yeah.
and that's why I'm not gonna go forward. Just leave it right here.
Yeah, we're gonna leave it right here. We see each other, we see it, but we ain't gonna make it. Yeah, nah, you're not honest. But they the realest though.
That's what they say.
But I was like, yeah, y'all real about what y'all want, but when it comes out of that personal shit, y'all not real people, baby.
Mm-mm. Child, your realness is all different realness to every different individual. Every different individual got different side of you.
You don't know that person's real name for real. You
Yes,
don't.
Lord. It hit you with a whole different name. It made you believe it. And y'all done moved in.
Moved in, you think they so real? I keep it real. But so why you didn't tell me this? Yeah, okay, girl. Moving right along. I'm just saying, I have experienced them, and I'll be like, when I see it, I'll be like, I know what I see. I'm just like, yeah, they're
Uh-uh.
nice people, baby. They're a good time though.
They are a good time. And they'll be there. They'll be there for you. Because they can't understand why they're like they are.
You said what?
I say, and they'll be there for you too. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? I don't. I
they
think
will.
sometimes they don't understand why they are like they are, so they're just trying to
That's
their
true.
best to
That's
contain.
true.
Just imagine if you knew, imagine if you know that you have psychological issues. You know what I'm saying? But you have to hold it together still. Because when I called the person who was older than us that put us together,
Hmm.
and I explained everything, I asked him, "Well, how old is this boy?" And then he told me his age off rip. And I said, "Well, you've been lying too." I mean, well, mind you, he was already got them such nose, that didn't matter. But you
So,
put this boy around me, and
so
we
he
don't
was
became
like,
best friends.
he lied to you too as well.
Yeah, because he had done been fucking the boy since he was a kid. I mean, it was his family member. So it was an
So
older man.
he knew the boy was lying to you about his age.
Yeah, he probably told yeah.
Got
It was because that's his uncle. This guy is his uncle. So what to him though, he's like, I never knew it was this deep. And he was like, well, he just left our house, and only thing he spoke about was his roommate, which is you, and he praised you so much. You know what I'm saying, and love you so much. And I think you're the only person that could really put up with him and be his best friend. Because what you didn't know, like he told me, is that he was diagnosed with schizophrenic multi-personality disorder when he was like 5 years old.
I
You know
remember
what I'm
you telling me
saying? Yeah, so they was like, we always thought that he grew out of it, but he just learned how to play it off very well.
that.
And now you're experiencing it because now I live with you. You
So
know.
yeah, when you start to go through their background, you realize like this person is not the person that they projecting to be.
Mm-mm.
What's up,
Mm-mm.
Manaya?
Hey, love.
How you doing?
Oh, I'm blessed.
Bless. Okay, though y'all looked really good going to church yesterday or
Oh,
Sunday.
thank you. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Looked
Uh,
really good. Yeah,
who are
we
you?
just up here with Jada. Misha just left. I think her phone might have died, but we was just up here. Did you watch the latest episode?
I think I started watching it. What went on?
The
Um,
fifth episode.
say that again.
I was explaining the fifth episode. Opened up with Nard and Bryson and
When
what's the
Nar
other
was
one in
confronting him about
Taiwan.
his boyfriend.
The
Yeah.
one with his boyfriend?
Yeah, the one he confronted him about the
Okay.
boyfriend situation.
Yeah, yeah, I saw.
Yeah, and did you see at the end when they were talking about the newsletter?
I didn't see that.
Okay, yeah, well, you got to go to the end, but yeah, he was just kind of getting to the bottom of these rumors of possibly with the boyfriend and all of that type of stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and, gay people stuff.
Yes, most definitely.
Yeah.
Jedi said he ain't got time for gay people drama.
So I was
Oh, I
like,
know. I know.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you married now and everything. I know you ain't got time
Yes,
for none of
look, I'm busy building up the kingdom.
you know what I'm saying? Not you, Miss Netta, bitch. Netta and Charles.
Netta
Ooh,
in charge, child. Ugh, they everywhere now. So like,
Child,
ooh, Lord,
and
I'm
they
so
blew up
sick of
overnight, ain't it?
I'm so sick of them, but get what? Whoever did they wedding photos, I'm finna get them to do mine. Cause baby, Miss Nella didn't have a mark on her face.
so we know that person knew how to do a good job.
Good.
Ooh, when I
Yeah,
said he do a good job.
yeah, I seen that. Yeah, yeah, they were just in Atlanta doing a commercial. Um,
Hmm.
but
I'm
I
talking
think
about
they
like they
finna.
blew
a
up
part of
I
me
overnight.
feel
think they
like
finna have a show.
yeah, they finna
Yes,
do a reality show. But a part of me feel like Charge kind of using Miss Netta.
I feel
Child,
like too.
I
The
don't
whole
know.
thing
He
is an
seemed
act.
kind, but he seemed well. They both so corny, like to me.
They
I don't know where they
crazy.
came from. They popped up in my timeline last month, and then this month
No,
they just
I used to watch Miss Netta a long time ago. I
Yeah, when I
remember
used to watch her when she was fat, the first video I ever saw of her is when she was dressed up like the leprechaun. To my, where's me go? Where's
was
me
me
go?
go. No, I seen her way before that. I seen her way
Really?
before. Yes, she used to stay in these apartment like in the hood. I remember when she first got that trailer that she in now. Um, the people, the fans helped her get that spot. She had blew up. She was staying like his hood apartment, and it was another guy that she used to run around calling her man. Charge came at the end. Charge really he ain't just got there, but it wasn't Charge at first because at first he wasn't really showing his face.
Hopefully not.
Mm.
Yeah, he just started showing his face like recently. I remember when she first came out, she was like in like those hood apartment where they all look the same.
Uh-huh.
She was in something like that, and then they helped her get that trailer. She moved to the trailer. Charles still wasn't around. At least he went on camera with her. And then when I started back watching her, they was on the camera together, and they started taking vacations and all of that. So to me, I don't know. I just don't feel like I don't know. He just give me trade, and we know trade don't love nobody.
Hold on, right
Yeah.
quick.
That's what I get. I get is the act. You know what I'm saying? They're making some money out of it.
Yeah, it's not an act for her though.
You
She
don't think so?
no, she been acting like that. Maybe Miss Nana, but no, she like she did that she her skits really corny. That's why I used to watch them, like because it was corny, but it was funny to me for some reason. Because she was popular on Facebook first.
Oh, okay. Well, I say
Yeah,
she literally just started popping up in my timeline on Instagram last month,
yeah,
and then
because
it just blew up.
she wasn't doing charge your lunch is ready. She wasn't doing it.
Yeah, she got a whole song now.
Yeah, I know. No, she was by herself. She used to be with another guy. I'm telling you. I remember she was in like these apartments and she used to cook every day on Sunday, like she did. She was cooking on Sunday, and she was cooked her dinner and showed everybody what she cooking.
Mm.
I'm telling you, Charles came at least on camera when she got in that trailer. She just got in that trailer probably last year. Her fans helped her get it, and they bought her like all her appliances and stuff and all of that.
That's dope. Like I like that she's tapped into her base, and they really support her like that.
Yeah, it
I
was
did not
Facebook.
know that.
Yes, it was Facebook. She blew up on Facebook. That's why her Instagram don't have as many followers as her Facebook. Facebook, it's another woman from Mississippi that they look through all the time. That with the real big booty.
Yeah, huh.
Yes,
Dang.
Dime. Yep, her and Miss Dana kind of blew up the same time. But you see, they both had the same style of video, very southern, not too glamorous. Yeah, they blew up together. I used to watch them way back in the day, probably like two or
Oh
three
wow.
years ago. Mhm.
Mm.
But she bigger than Diamond now.
Ho- Hold on. Let me see what this man talking about. This guest. Hold on.
Yeah, you good. Yes, I just feel like with for Charles, he don't really like her. I don't know. I don't get that he.
Mm-mm.
I don't.
Mm-mm.
But you know they just got married too. It's
Real
official.
married?
Yeah, like real married. Yeah.
Oh wow. I mean, well, right now he's in it for the clout.
Right.
Like I mean, it's all adding up. The coins is coming. They probably had a big funded wedding. And now they're on a tour. Like I'm telling you, it happened all on my timeline. I'm like, bitch, I just seen this whole. Now this bitch going on a whole tour.
Exactly. Yeah, no, because that Charles is. I'm telling you, Charles knew he was doing. He let her do the groundwork. And
Mm-hmm.
for the problem, I'm telling you, he was not in on video. Because when I started watching her, they was on a cruise or something, vacation together. I'm like, he's actually showing his face, and then it was everywhere. She was
Yeah,
there.
it benefited him more to goddamn play to go all the way alone now.
Yeah, there was
You
a.
be all in out.
I'm trying to see, but were they in a country or they was on a cruise? They was somewhere, and she was showing fan. I was so surprised, and I'm like, okay, I know this good looking man, decent looking man out with her because it's still not registering.
Yeah, because she's not a good looking woman.
Who decent?
Charles.
Oh, child, please.
I mean, but Miss Netta is ugly. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, Charles, all right. Charles.
Yeah, Charles is like alright, but Miss Netta is most definitely ugly.
Oh, yeah.
But
I'm talking
what
about when that bitch ain't had no makeup on. Couldn't even believe it was going on my timeline. I'm like, what the fuck is
I was
this?
still shocked that he was kissing her on camera when they was together. I would, because I'm telling you, he wasn't with her at first. They went on a vacation, and that's when they didn't care, and then she was out like, and I was just surprised. I was like, oh, that's her man. So
Well, it was irritating the hell out of me how everybody was talking about they couldn't believe there was a man did da la la. All this
I
type
will
of
say this though,
stuff.
Manai, she do like a woman though.
Yeah, I've
Her
noticed in
ugly.
the beginning when it first popped onto my timeline, people were asking, "Is Miss Netta a real girl?" You know what I'm saying? So then somebody said, "Well, she was born such and such." So I was like, "Oh wow!" So that's how I came onto my
Y'all believe that?
She like a woman to me, a ugly one, but she look like a
ugly
woman.
woman.
She
I
like a
ain't
woman to
believe
me.
it.
She's most definitely an ugly woman. She don't give ugly man. She give ugly woman.
She give ugly woman. She don't give a man to me. She give a woman. She was on T.S. Madison. Not T.S. Madison show, but she was on the show T.S. Madison co-host last week, and T.S. Madison didn't even know. She was like, "So are you?" But to me, she like a woman.
Child, he keep playing because
You don't believe it?
I don't believe it.
Yeah, no. I mean, T.S. Madison is very real. So I would think that her reaction would be real.
Yeah, I mean they're the ugly though. But I think Charles getting in where he fit in.
Yeah, honey, but Charles got a job.
Right, but for him, just to be known on social media might be what he really wants.
Yeah, or it's not even about social media. They're getting a check from being big on social media.
Yeah,
so they're getting a check.
Her manager get like 40% of it.
Yes, you know what I'm saying. But shit, now he gonna have to have a manager. You know what I'm saying? They're on tour. She done made a song. When I seen the song, I said, "Oh, somebody is really funding money behind these people."
Yeah, they is. Yeah. He blew up.
By the end of the year, them bitches gonna be everywhere. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I agree. I'm just saying. I remember her first. She went with Charles. She was doing skits by herself. So I guess Charles helped her out because that's when everybody
sort of having a man, because she shows how she feeds her man and how she takes care of her man. You know what I'm saying? So she's selling an idea which is probably being funded by the people at the top. You know what I'm saying? We're just seeing it on our view, and they're going to most definitely utilize this during the political upcoming election. We'll see a lot more of them.
Yeah.
For me,
they're building them up on the groundwork right now.
For me, the world is just so backwards. I'm just like the Saints. How they say the way the world is now, they call them right, wrong, right.
What you referring to?
I feel that a pretty girl or a girl who got her look together, they do something like that automatically. Nobody is questioning whether they're a man. They just saying, "Oh, that's a man. That's a man. That's a man." You know, and the girl could have herself together, her look together, but obviously they, from my.
So are you saying you don't think Manetta don't look like a woman to you?
No, Lord, no. Ray Charles dead in his grave, and he know that's a man, and he couldn't even see before he left here. So, no, I knew that was. I was very irritated that everybody else didn't, because it did not look like a woman to me.
Like an ugly woman. She looked like a woman to me.
Not even an ugly one, and then even if your eyes play a trick on you, your ears, the voice sounds that of a man.
Yeah, the voice was most definitely the tell, but the face, she could have been an ugly ass woman.
She's just an ugly woman. Look how her body built.
I'm saying now her face, she give you a slight pat on the bell on her, when they do her photo right.
Don't even
when
dare
they
put
do her
pat on the
photo
bell
right. When they do her photo right, I saw on that wedding photo, she did picture Patty, how they had her blemishes and things gone. But she showed no give you a good holiday heart.
Oh no, baby! Holiday Hearts was beautiful compared to you. Just trying.
She looked just like that man, but still for his face ain't all messed up. But
she's another.
I feel like that people just like to see. I don't know what it is. They like to see something that like they say they laughing at you and not with you.
Yeah, that's true.
To me, it's that type of situation, because it's like people want to, we love Netta, but behind Netta back talk about her. Oh, she's so ugly. Did that dude look like a man? That type. They use her for a kiki. They use her for a kiki to me. Because
she is, most definitely.
Because
but the gag is when you're being used for the kiki and you're collecting your coin. So I don't think she's a dumb bitch.
Well,
I think she's in on the laugh.
She blew up on Facebook. She can't really take the TikTok crowd because she said the TikTok people is mean to her.
Oh, because they tell her the truth of herself.
Right,
see, the girls on Facebook they more like Becky, and they want you to feel good about yourself. They want to tell you a lie.
TikTok is like bingo a little bit. Oh yeah, TikTok them live.
Oh yeah, TikTok gonna let you have it. They gonna tell you the truth, and that's what she can't take.
And
She
that's why her and Charles almost got him broke up because they got in a big fight over TikTok because he was talking to women on TikTok and she was going on like get off line. Why is that she was going off
talking
on
about we some icons now. We some fake. We some
I heard
internet.
that.
We some
That's how she blew
internet
up on my
icons.
timeline. She said that. That was the thing I saw.
Yeah, she was on those on TikTok because she was mad because
Yes.
she said the TikTok people are mean to her because Facebook is really her fan base. Like I said, Facebook is more family, mature, older people. So
Yeah,
TikTok is
Facebook
more,
is pathetic.
yeah.
Yeah.
Cause they,
Literally.
they just make all the wrong for famous. If you ask me, like them, they don't. Them people don't bit more know what to do with no fame. They don't know how to be famous. And a video came out. I guess it was yesterday. Charles had on an outfit that we used to wear back when we was about 5 years old on the 4th of July. The little matching set, you know. Miss Nelda, like they said, her outfit looked like it came from roses. Um,
But they're from a very, very small town, though.
Yeah, they from
they
Alabama,
are,
yeah.
and they are country. They are. They
Yeah.
are.
But
Yeah,
also
they
too,
are,
though, I
and
feel
they
like her
country.
manager taking advantage of her.
But exactly, when you coming on up and you an icon, and long as she done been around, you say, Greg, you been watching. She need to come on with her
Well,
style.
I would say
You
about
know.
4 years, but she didn't get famous though. She was like on Diamond level. She had a following like Diamond, but now Miss Netta is known on all social media platforms. Like Diamond is just popular on Facebook.
Yeah, so now she'll get that stylist and somebody will hook her up and give her some swag.
Yeah, somebody need to do that.
But I don't think she would want to though. She old from Alabama, set in her ways, country. She probably don't want it.
She about to be
She
on tour.
want
That
it.
nigga about to be bringing in some bank. She gonna be going to different stores.
So you think she need to change her swag?
But
I think
my
it's gonna
thing
change
is, even
automatically.
with giving her a stylist, you can't change the way where you can. They got to go to, voice go. Basically, I was finna say you can't change the way a person talk. Even the way Manila talk, she gets on my nerves. I'm like, pronounce your words
I
correctly,
know
good.
all the status I be seeing now. They be like three people tired of Charles and Netta and Krishan. They be saying they tired of Miss Netta and
I'm
Charles.
so tired of them, baby. I just wish they had all.
I ain't gonna lie, I am tired of.
I like Charles and Netta. I don't know. I like them.
I mean, I can go
It's
for that, but that Krishan foolishness, I don't even watch
Oh,
that.
child. I
it's
don't.
bringing too much.
To me, that's the one
Trash.
y'all should never made famous because I never
Never.
heard.
Should have never.
Yeah, you talking about the fact that she back with Blueface is just
I can't even believe it and got a tattoo. I mean, it's just fuck
that
Ari.
that just don't like.
Fuck her.
I thought it was a joke because I was seeing the headlines a lot, but I really didn't pay attention till late that night. I was like, oh, she's really back with him.
I'm like the things people do for clout. It's just pathetic. I ain't like her even when she was pregnant. She was just waiting for the baby, and that's what they did.
But yeah, but Miss Charles and now they in Atlanta right now.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
okay, doing what?
They
Of
doing
course.
promo stuff for people. They doing like restaurant ads. You know how like restaurant invites social media influencers to come out and promote.
Oh,
Yeah, they was at a breakfast a brunch place this morning. Miss Netta like, Charge, your brunch is ready. Yeah,
Yeah.
she just did something with the Brat wife like yesterday.
I saw that.
You saw that, yeah. And you can see that makeup. They were trying to make her up, but her face so messed up. You can still see the bumps through the makeup.
Try that face. She just that what
I'm
I
trying to
said.
understand
So if
what is
it's
the
such an internet sensation, go get them bumps popped.
well, you can't always just do that because sometimes when you have things like that that's on your face, it could kill you. You know what I'm saying? Like my
Mhm.
mom's has like moles on her face. When I remember when I was a kid, I asked her one day about like
Manila
these
ain't got
things
no
removing.
moles. Them is black heads and white
Yeah, them
heads.
not moles she got. Them not moles.
That's not moles.
No,
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 baby, those are
that's
Oh,
bad
she got
skin.
craters on her face.
Yeah, that's
yes,
acne.
craters and acne.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah. She need to get that thing put. Yeah.
yeah, no,
Okay,
that's
she need a
bad.
good
I just
facial
don't.
cleansing.
Yeah, she can go to them little Chinese people I be watching who pop people bumps and stuff.
Yeah, no, that's not a mole. Them that's acne and
Oh, she had one. That's another reason why I get tired of looking at her because I be wanting to pop them bumps and I can't get to them.
yes,
Because she
little
had one on her chin. I said, Lord have mercy. Is that a piercing? Is it?
But you know they
Oh,
said
wait.
they showed Char right before he got with Nella. They started blowing up. You know he got a white girl and a baby.
Oh, I saw.
You seen it? Yeah. That was
Child, you know definitely fucking some pussy on the
But you
side.
know that's blackmail pathology.
but I
That's
don't really think that he
blackmail
really.
pathology.
Another thing is, I don't think that he's really gay too.
He
He's doing
gay
this for the
for
clout a little
he
bit.
gay for pay.
Yeah, he give me gay for pay. That's why. And
Most
when
definitely.
I even said that too, Falk, I knew like, child, Charles using Miss
The
Nana.
way he be talking to her, like he even
Thank
be
you.
saying he be saying he didn't call Miss Nella Joe. He didn't. He don't even respect Nella as a woman for real.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
He
Mm-hmm.
he have.
No, he have. I'm telling you, literally before. I'm telling you, they was getting into a really bad. And I can, you know how trade started to show up out on you, but then you get some money, they started to act nice.
Yeah.
It was on TikTok. It was on TikTok because um
And
he have
then,
to.
like I said, Greg, you know, they so corny because I don't know if you have paid attention, but in most of the videos, Miss Netta be didn't coached him or wrote down the words for him to say,
Mm-hmm.
and she's so damn corny that when he be saying his lines, she be repeating them. She be saying it at the same time, and I'm like, girl, we see your mouth moving. Now that's really getting on my nerves. Y'all need to get that together.
Yeah, that's why I think somebody is funding them. Somebody is funding this whole situation. They're utilizing this for something bigger to come
She
and
was
play.
making money off her Facebook. That's what I'm telling you. Her Facebook is what blew her up. She was popular on Facebook way before. That's why you go to Facebook. She got most followers on Facebook than anything in TikTok. But TikTok people are mean to her, so she don't
Oh
like being
yeah,
on TikTok.
TikTok gonna tell her how it is. She said the TikTok folks, they let her have it.
Yeah, but they like Charles. They be want to talk to
Yeah, they
Charles.
do because, and also they see how Netta be over Charles, like she his mama, and
Child,
how
that's
she just
Trey.
be talking to Charles, you know. But I could relate to that situation because as far as being a trans woman, most men who like trans women or hook up with them, you gonna be their mama. You gonna be
Yeah,
their
that's true.
provider. You know,
Yeah.
you gonna be this, that.
But
You
why you think
probably
that
gonna be
is
the
though, Kamali?
breadwinner.
Why you think that
So
is?
A man is
you
the
said
unit.
why?
Yeah, why you think
I
like
don't know why that is. Most, let me tell you something. Most men who are trans attracted, either they have mental problems or they
Mm-hmm.
have a criminal record, meaning that they're convict.
mm,
It's gonna be one or the
Mm-hmm.
other.
And it's that way with some trades. You know what I'm saying? Like, they just have this thing, where they feel as if they're supposed to be taken care of by you being a gay guy. When I
no,
was
no, trans don't feel like that. Trans are always a provider.
trade.
Oh yeah, trade. Oh yes,
Yes.
trade is very entitled. They come in with their hand
And
open.
that's why. That's why, because they feel like, oh, you better be glad I'm even with you and I'm talking to you
Mm,
and this, that.
mm,
You
Man,
can get out of
you
my
better
house
go
and you
on.
already have sex.
that part. One of
Yeah,
my
so
trade,
that's
texts me. One, he was like, "Come over." I already know he just wanted some money, so I've been like chilling on him. For real.
I don't even try to get involved. I met a little boy at the damn
So he
store.
texted me. He was like, "You must be broke." I said, "Yeah, yeah, I am. Like, I'm not coming because I know you just want some money. So
Yeah.
even though we don't have sex, I don't even feel like even going through that whole thing with you, sir, because I know what you really want."
That tattoo of his girlfriend. I said, boy, don't ever think you no more. You just got a whole fresh tattoo of your girlfriend in that. The fuck?
You put him out.
No. Fortunately, when I seen him this time, I was walking down the street. You know what I'm saying? I was like, nah, bro. I was even, and I could see the tattoo. I'm like, he was like, yeah, you got my girl tattoo on. I'm like,
And he lets you do whatever. You and him do all type of stuff. He got his girlfriend tattoo. Child.
some of them, they kill me. I done heard about some of them. Which a boy tried that with me. Him and his girlfriend move up at my house and we gonna be
yeah,
doing this and that behind her back. Ooh, if you don't get off of my phone.
get off my phone. Get out of my. I'm not
He
that
asked
stupid.
you that
And
for real.
one of my girlfriends did that. She had a man staying with her,
Yeah,
and the girlfriend was sitting there too. And after the girlfriend go to work, they just clowning and rolling around in the bed.
yes, yes. Yeah, I had a whole boy shit. His girlfriend used to be in the bed. She getting off of work. When she put it together, shit. She was like,
She was like, "What?"
she called him a phone. Shit, he slapped the shit out of her. I said, bro, you can't hit her because she acknowledge. I was like, bro, when she left the house this morning, you were sitting on the sofa next to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm new in your life. And then she come home from work after working all day, and you're still sitting on the sofa next to me. What the fuck do you think she's gonna think? You know what I'm saying? Like, you're sitting close to me. She can notice that my nigga is liking this nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, the fuck you think she was gonna say? You can't get her for that. He's like, nah, that bitch need to watch her mouth. I'm like, bro, you can't be mad that she is smart. Like, you can't be mad. Like, what are you mad at?
What happened with that situation? Did y'all break up?
Oh no, I most definitely got up out of that situation. He had another girl that he was fucking with. She kicked him out after that, but he had another girl he was fucking with, and he used to like to beat her, and and then one day he had me sit in the car while he was trying to beat on her. But this girl right here was so smart. She knew what he'd be into, and she knew that he liked me, so she had warned me. She turned around and she said, "Look, I can tell that he liked you around, and you his new thing. You know what I'm saying? But be very careful with him. Like, because it can get real ugly." And I separated from him. Because one day he did try me by getting stupid. You know what I'm saying? I had to let him know, like, nigga, I don't give a fuck who you think you are, but you won't ever put your hands on me to try me like that, nigga. You'll be dead. You know what I'm saying? And you're not worth killing. So we just gonna go ahead and end this. We're gonna go ahead and end this right now.
Them females, they be knowing, especially that's their boyfriend. They be knowing about their boyfriend.
Mm-hmm. They be knowing.
Yeah, they don't.
Yeah, they know, because they know how they man operate and act. That's how they put up with some things. Exactly. So when they see he do certain things for certain other dudes or other girls, they automatically know. When it's a guy, they gonna even know, like, the fuck you doing all with this nigga? You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck?
Right. Exactly. You did the same. That's the same energy you gave me. So I know what that.
Yes. Is. Yes, they recognize it. Oh, okay. Yeah, and you want to pull up and we have sex, and then you go right back in the room, and then you gotta fuck her. Like, I'm not with all that shit, boy. Move. No, you still too childish in the brain.
Yeah. Probably number trade. I don't think they're gonna be together long because he's there for the clout and the money. I just feel it. It just don't feel real.
Yeah, it most definitely don't get real.
He be looking at her like she crazy. Like, I'm just hungry. I want some food. I'm just gonna do this video.
Bro, he give me bro man from the 5th floor.
Yeah, he over Ms. Netta.
Yes.
But right
he probably thinking in his head right now, like, how the hell I this shit go this far?
No.
He probably got a nice little bank stacked up on the side.
Right. And I think that's the thing now. He probably like, cause you know how trade always good when it's good. When they good, they're gonna be there. So right now it's good. But watch when it's another thing. And she not the typical, but she's a lot of the time the average trans girl. How they rescue trade every time.
But you got married to this man, so it's gonna be a little deeper.
Oh yeah, she married. From what I think I seen on Facebook, she posted. Let me see. Last week, and I'm sure it was his idea. You know how trade when they see something good, they're gonna lock you in.
Yep. And it happened right after they had an argument.
Yeah, I told you. Yeah, Facebook. She got over almost 400,000 followers. Yeah,
hold on. Let me check my guest in. Hold on.
Yeah, she blew up on Facebook way before. I remember her old skits.
Miss Netta, baby.
Oh my God, look at her skin.
Shit is nasty.
Yeah, she met Candy then. Wow. And they all in her cover just promote her thing.
Yeah, that's why I say this bitch is getting connections like that. Like, all this happening like that. Oh my God. And Candy?
Oh yeah, she just did a tour in Birmingham.
Yep, she said she's going a whole tour. I read.
Yeah, she got some managers that taking advantage of her though.
She'll find out soon when the money ain't adding up.
Right.
The money ain't adding up, and she swears she everywhere. How I'm everywhere and I ain't got no money? What you talking about? She get home off a tour and her lights up.
Yes. Your lunch is ready. How they making a fool out of her?
Setting her up to be really hurt. Because when the man leave her first, and then the world start to laugh, and then you trying to beg her to keep him back. Mm-mm.
Well, Char might be old Trey. He probably ready to settle down though too.
Mm.
Yeah.
But he gonna always give her problems.
Yep. Always.
Yes, because he will never ever be satisfied. So he's gonna always have problems, and she's gonna either have to put up with it. So eventually, it'll show on her because she'll be so tired. You know what I'm saying? And I give them a good 15 minutes of fame. You know what I'm saying? They got to next year.
Well, like I said, to me, she already had a platform, but not like on this level.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. For on this level, like it's like she's being funded by something even more.
Yeah,
And she's
exactly.
being introduced to certain doors where you're operating with the people like Candy and stuff to move you up. So we got a political thing going on, presidential thing coming up soon. So I just always look at stuff as in a bigger play. Child, when elections come around, they start goddamn saying transgenders bathrooms and stuff, and hell, for all we know, she gonna be the goddamn Charles gonna break up with her, and they gonna use her as the new black woman, single, independent.
Charles gonna be the what?
Charles will be done broke up with her, and then the media be done use her as a single black woman.
Nah, she ain't. Okay, Miss the trans woman.
Yes, you know what I'm saying. I'm telling you now. The Democratic Party won't. I'm telling you.
Child, the Democrat parties are putting anybody up there.
Anything.
They're a little too open for me sometimes.
Baby, that bitch goddamn Biden done went and sat down at the whole black family house and had bought over. What he bought over some KFC?
Right.
No, he went and bought cookouts.
It was cookout.
Cookout, y'all.
Child.
I said that this man, right? I said these people would go through any lengths
because they know they gonna lose against Trump.
Yes, Lord.
Yeah, I couldn't believe that. Like, what is Joe Biden randomly at a? Let's just say it's a young guy, but it's a black guy.
A black guy, and you went and bought him some some cookout, y'all.
Cookout.
I was like, if this ain't such a cracker way of thinking to show you who the fuck this cracker is.
But not even that, Jada. It's not even that. It's more about the parents that even allowed it. To me, it's a slap in the face to black people.
Yes.
In what world would that white man be sitting down with these? Like,
yes. Why? Like, I just don't like it. It's just so disrespectful to us, and it's even more disrespectful that we have so many of our people so caught up in it and thinking it's cool, And I'm like, it's not. Like, what are you? Okay, you don't like Trump's delivery. I get it. You know what I'm saying? He did some things. I can't ever explain the whole Central Five boys. Like, it's but at the end of the day, it's like he most definitely he's more of a threat. He's more of a threat to the system and on our side versus Biden, who is on their side and is with the system. So it's like, and he done showed us like, But you can't get people to wake up. You can't get people to see it. So you just have to be like.
I agree with you. Biden didn't do nothing for nobody.
Nobody. I mean, I just don't like it. You know what I'm saying? I just don't like it. And I just don't like how we get used every 4 years.
On Democrat these days is not in black people's best interest
at all, and they didn't even do a fucking thing for the black people. They got fucking people coming across the border and putting them in the black neighborhoods. At the schools, shut down schools for your children to put some fucking immigrants in the fucking schools because they said it was too cold outside, but we got black homeless sitting on the fucking corner.
Exactly. Y'all got a billion some. If black people like vote Republican is just the most ridiculous thing you could do.
Yes, and then you even got black people fighting you online talking about some. Oh, well, they're our people too, bitch. Why they're not doing for our people that's on the corner? I was like, even God got his own section of people that he loves. He don't love everybody.
I'm back, y'all. I'm sorry.
Well, no, you good. Yeah, I agree with you. It's horrible.
It's very horrible. But we're gonna see. We got a few more months. We got to see the world.
Trump need to win because We had more money coming in with Trump than off than Biden.
You said
Yes,
he need to win. What? Excuse me.
yes, he does. He
Yes,
is gonna win.
I'm a Trump supporter.
Yeah,
All
we're
right,
not
well,
winning.
go on, honey. But when he got you burning, uh,
He got us burning, child. Biden got y'all burning, and y'all don't even know it, child.
no, honey, no, 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 no. Biden, he might go to sleep. He might do a lot of things, but he
Child, that
is.
cracker done showed you who he is by putting the laws in place to set us back. Trump ain't got no law in place to set us back. No laws, baby. The black and white speaks for itself.
You
Laws.
said he
Biden
got
did
what now?
The laws, the laws he put in place 1993.
Who?
fine
Biden under the
What
Clinton
law he put in
administration.
place?
under the
The
Clinton
crack epidemic
administration.
laws that had black people disproportionately locked up, and the marijuana that
Mm-hmm.
Trump had to go through and start letting out numerous black people and people that was locked up by those things when he was when he was in office. But people don't like to talk about that. You know what I'm
I don't
saying?
know.
But he was
I
talking about
heard
it.
Kim Kardashian got him out. He ain't get him out.
No, baby, Kim Kardashian did something for certain people, but I'm talking about Trump who pardoned
Well,
all of
I'm
these
gonna say
people.
this. I'm gonna say this. He ain't black. He ain't for us. Nobody who is white is for us.
I
Okay,
agree with that
but
part,
baby, that's
but
not
I
the
would
argument right now. The argument was that you're standing up about it.
right, but
I ain't still for none of them. But I'm saying that if Trump get back in there, get your bomb ready for to go up on the ground, all of that
Child, baby,
because
you gonna have to have
destruction
that
is
thing ready
coming.
regardless. If you have to have that ready regardless, and Trump gonna be the one that'll warn you and tell you to go get it, where Biden won't even tell
Shit, he
you.
gonna shit. Okay, keep thinking that.
yeah,
Baby, the boy Trump was
Biden,
letting us even know during the pandemic what was going on. Then people were starting to feed him false information just to make him look like a fool. You know what I'm saying? I watch, I
yeah,
read. I'm full.
Biden, yeah, Biden, that Camilla woman,
Ooh,
they
child, she not even black, and her family was plantation owners.
right, and she with that playing house with that white man.
Yes, Lord. Bitch playing house with a white man, y'all. I mean, what do these black people even want? These black people are stupid. We got some stupid black people out here. Now, no rest in peace to the ignorant black people that died.
Yeah, I'm Trump me to win because man,
He gonna win. That's why they taking care of that bitch Fanny right now.
that's what it what.
Taking care of Miss Fanny Willis.
Oh yeah, they need to get
Child
me.
thought she was just gonna persecute somebody. You know what I'm saying, girl? You got a whole damn relationship going on with a man who divorced his wife yesterday, and y'all taking trips tomorrow.
Are you serious?
Hmm?
Yeah, I don't like her.
Don't like her at all. Like her
Mm-mm.
demeanor, everything. It gave me off wrong. It rubbed me wrong when I first seen her. I was like, who is this lady with this vendetta?
Yeah,
Like,
her
what did I
whole,
promise her?
message was just, and then to come to find out you got um
Yeah, she got a lot going on. You with a man, a lot going on.
yeah, I don't trust her.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I don't trust her at all. I don't trust that bitch as far as I can see her.
Mm-mm. Yeah, they gonna get rid of her.
Oh, they most definitely get rid of her. She's most definitely getting up out of the office.
She came in so hot and ready, like girl, sit down.
Yes. Like so hot and ready, persecuting the artists for damn lyrics. I mean, with their stupid asses, but
Right. She did too much. Like she don't understand, baby. Them black people working to get you out of there. You don't even know that. People on your team
yes,
don't like you, baby.
bitches. I don't know what the hell wrong with that lady. I'm like, shit, she came in hot, baby, scorching, working for the system. Whoever
Mhm.
funded her,
Right. And she got questionable stuff going on.
questionable, questionable, questionable. You know what I'm saying? Like questionable. Mm-mm. Yeah. Well, we gonna see. You know, this is gonna play out. It's gonna be a very interesting 2024. You know, that's why I just stay focused doing my own thing. You know, because the world about to get crazy. You know, next few months.
Well, we'll see, child. We'll see. But real life philanthropy will be back next Sunday. Thank you again, Jada Manaya.
Who's
Um,
somebody at work?
yeah, she at work. We
Uh,
about to get out of here though. Final thoughts, Jada.
Um, no, I'm interested to see next. See episode 6. I'm ready, and I'm ready. Ready for this weekend. So
Oh yeah, we got a long week photo shoot. Oh,
yes,
a photo shoot and the episode. Oh god, I gotta plan my week wise.
yes. So it's
I
an
just
interesting week. I'm very very excited. Very excited. I can't wait to see everybody.
We got a good photo shoot coming up. I'm excited too.
Yeah.
We got about 10 more episodes left, guys. We also got some taglines we're gonna be dropping soon. We're gonna get that out this week for you guys.
You say taglines?
Yeah, tagline for the real life philanthropy.
What's that? What you mean by taglines?
So you watch Real Housewives of Atlanta?
Mm-hmm.
When they first opened the show, they have taglines.
When they first opened the show, they have taglines.
Like
What
when
you
the
mean?
show first come on, each woman when they be holding a peach in their hand,
Oh yeah.
yeah, that's called a tagline. So it's like the opening of the show. So the main cast have taglines and stuff.
Okay, yeah. I'm a Atlanta Peach, and I'm here to make it rock this season or something.
Yeah, exactly, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah. Let's do that. We're gonna get out of here, guys. Thank y'all so much. We're gonna have almost 5 hours. Good time. About to get me some rest. I gotta be tomorrow. I went to the gym today. I had a good day. I did productive stuff today.
Yeah, it's been a good day. It's been a good day.
Yeah, you might see us back next Monday, depending on the episode and what we talking about. All of that type. We got a lot of stuff coming up. So
Yes, I want to sit in the panel with Apollo. Where the hell is Apollo?
Apollo is tomorrow night is Apollo. You should definitely come up.
Oh, tomorrow? You said Apollo gonna be on there tomorrow?
Yeah, Apollo. I'm doing a special interview with Apollo 101.
Oh yeah. I want to see that. Yeah, I'll be a part of it.
Yeah, we're gonna be talking about religion, of course, and him saying he's not gay anymore and where he at in his journey. Yeah.
Great comedy.
Manaya, final thoughts or anything? We about to get out of here, baby.
I don't have any really.
Real Life in Alabama come out in March. The trailer, the teaser dropping real soon in February. I'm working on it now. And then y'all begin the episode soon as possible in March. So we're gonna look out for that as well. And tomorrow night, we interviewing Apollo 101, Manaya. He's gonna be talking about him not being gay anymore and
Really?
where he at in his walk with God and religion and all of that.
Now he better not have that purse.
I mean, you can have a purse.
No, you cannot if you a man. Who
I mean,
loves women.
the boy is still in his transition. He's still in his transition. I mean, I think we're going to see a different Apollo tomorrow because
but I go to church. I go to church. I'm involved in church. If you transition from your change, you don't wear a purse.
He don't do a half a job. If he gonna deliver, he gonna deliver.
He gonna deliver you, and that boy is giving me. He's getting delivered. He ain't giving me. He's trying to play.
You ain't in his bedroom, baby. A lot of folks.
I don't got to be in a person's bedroom to know their struggles, and I can't hold something to get somebody. That's what we get. We just talked about that. We put them on a pedestal to be ready to tear them down. Don't judge
I'm
what God
not gonna tear down, but what you ain't gonna do is tell me
we ain't gonna
I'm
judge
in
with
this
that.
lifestyle and I'm gonna go to hell, but you can wear a purse.
I didn't see him with no purse in the confessional.
You can't say that she going to hell because we know Apollo said that people going to hell.
That's what he said, and that's what everybody keep failing to miss. See, I ain't missed that part in the black and white.
I mean, at the end of the day, everybody got their own thoughts. So I mean, I'm not mad.
Exactly. And so my thought is that a man don't wear a purse. That's my thought. So he got his thought, I got mine.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, he had a purse when he was sitting next to Bryson, but he ain't got a purse inside of the confessionals. So maybe today. Well,
he might have his purse at the next event. So who knows? But either way, if you are delivered, because it's given very double-minded, and the word says that a double-minded man is unstable.
He's not giving double-minded. He's giving that he's struggling and he's trying to grow.
Well,
if you're struggling, get out from around gay people. How can you be struggling? If I'm struggling and I'm a crackhead, why am I going to the crack house? Tell me that. I don't get it. Why would I come?
I like Apollo. I like his story. You know what I'm saying? It's different. I put other people onto it to watch it. I just think some people are just bias minded on just wanting to be bias minded and pick what fights with this guy. You know what I'm
No,
saying? Because
it's
they can't
not
be
that,
him.
but it's do what you say. That's
And he's
me.
doing
I
that. What is
can't.
he not doing? What has he not done?
If you are
I guess she's saying the
do,
purge and he was switching.
maybe you don't understand because I don't know what your religion is or if you're in the faith or whatever.
No, so
But
I mean, I
it's
get
an
when we were
order of
watching him on
things.
the show with the dreads, he seemed like he was still in a certain transition. But when you watch him in the confessionals, he grew a lot bit more. So
Just
it's
because
like
he
I
ain't
don't
got
think
on
that
all
he.
that sissy stuff no more, he grew.
I, yeah.
Babe, let me tell you something. I can go and put on a suit and pull myself together as a
Manai,
man.
you was the same person that I was on this thing with 2 weeks ago, and I asked you, did you try? And you said you only made it 4 days. So you can't be mad at somebody because they made it past 4 days.
May what past 4 days?
I asked you, have you ever tried to stop being gay? And you say, baby, I only did 4 days.
No, you telling a lie, and I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. I ain't never
We
told you
got
I
We was on the
tried to
phone. The
stop
live is
nothing.
still on. The
I
live is
ain't never
on
told you I
Instagram.
tried to stop nothing.
There
Now
was
Yes,
I
you
ain't
did.
never told
there
you
was
that.
Kwanzaa.
Oh, that was Kwanzaa?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I apologize.
All right, now you trying to come? You trying to
But I'm
come
gonna be
out? Because
honest.
I know
I
I ain't tell you
apologize.
that.
I had apologized. You know what I'm saying? I mistake you for
Jada,
somebody
But
else.
no,
do
sweetie,
you got a
this is
crush on
what I'm saying.
Apollo?
I'm not trying to come for him, but when somebody tell me something, I like for it to make sense to me. I don't like to deal with foolery and foolishness.
Jada,
When you tell me, hey, I'm not gay no more, that is wrong. If you don't change, Manaya, you going to hell. But then I see you bopping around sissies or gay people or whatever they want to call it. To me, that is don't match.
it don't
But now
matter.
if I
First off,
see you
he's
saying
showing
you
he's showing people that he's gotten away even from the group because he's grew to get to that phase. Everything
But
don't happen overnight.
no, Jada. He
so he
came
ain't
to the
gonna be
group
hanging out no
saying
more.
no. He came to the group saying he wasn't gay. He chose to join this season. We can ask him. He called him to us.
So these still the people that he want to be around.
Right, and I'm not
That make
judging.
him
I'm just
gay?
saying
But the
you
point
said
is,
something
you
else, and I just
sweetie,
want to be
sweetie,
clear
sweetie,
that
sweetie.
no, it's
When
the other way
he is apostolic, he know that they say that this thing is a
around. Exactly.
spirit and that you cannot be
Play with it.
around folks. That's just like me. If I'm an alcoholic, and I
Baby, he
get
got
delivered,
these people
that
that's on the show are not the people that's turning him on. He got people that he don't hang around that turn him on, and he already spoke on it. You
Do
missed
you
that part
like
of the episode
Apollo?
too.
Jada, you found him attractive?
I
Oh yeah,
think so.
the new
I
Apollo that's
think
just out
so.
the goddamn professional is most definitely attractive. You know what I'm saying? But I'm attracted to his walk, and I wouldn't stand in front of his walk. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm
I'm
gonna
not gonna
encourage him.
stand it. I'm not me myself. I'm not gonna stand in front of his walk. But what you ain't gonna do, keep that word out of your mouth about who going to hell and who ain't.
Well,
See,
baby,
bring me just
the Bible was very, very
what I go for
blunt
is
on
bring
telling
me
people
just
what is
Jesus.
what. The Bible was very blunt on telling
Jada,
people
that's
what
so
is what.
hypocritical for you to say that, friend. No shade.
Hmm?
That's so hypocritical for you to say that, and you
I
always
mean,
say,
I'm not a person who's so caught up in my flesh that I'm not willing to change or talk about things. You know what I'm saying? My flesh, we're in the spirit form. I'm not that caught up in myself where I'm so like, oh God, everything. He's just gonna send me to heaven just because I'm not one of those type of people.
One
Hell,
thing,
I could be going to
so
hell.
you
You know
found
what I'm
nothing
saying?
wrong with what Apollo said. To be clear,
I wasn't bothered by it.
no, I didn't ask what you bothered. I said, did you find anything incorrect in what Apollo said?
No, I found nothing incorrect because he's
Okay,
only doing it by the Bible.
it was just a question. You have to
Yeah,
explain. I understand well. I just wanted to be clear. All right.
child, he was talking to Bryson, child. That boy was working his nerves, bitch.
What
I
you
don't
say?
care who you was talking to. Watch what you say.
Child, that
That's
bitch
me.
Bryson was
How
working
am
his
I gonna
nerves.
be an encourager to gay people and then tell them you going to hell? I don't consider myself gay, but I don't look down on gay people. I don't look down on people who go to gay
Maybe he'll
clubs
get
and
to
do
that part
all
in
that.
his walk where he'll be able to not do that. But you can't fault him for where he's at right now.
But
And he might be a
but
different person when you talk to him tomorrow.
point is, if you're going to talk like that, you go and that talk is accepted.
He just read
Nobody
it in the
wants.
Bible, and that's what the Bible had told him. So he just
Guess
repeated it.
what? And guess what? Everybody don't pick up their Bible every day and read it, so they don't be forced to hear that.
But
But
don't
when
but
I'm
just
watching
because they're
something
not
on a
forced,
show,
don't be mad at a person because they did. You know what I'm saying? Like I
guess what?
appreciate
I
him. He
promise
got
you,
one of the best
I ain't
storylines.
mad because he wasn't even talking to me at all And just as well as he is well, a Bible scholar, I am too. I know my word. I stay going to church, and nothing that he said convicted me. But I do have gay friends who I love and I care about them so that I would never allow nobody to convict them and tell them you going to hell. No, where
Yeah,
you
but you
going?
can't tell nobody. We can't tell nobody what to do. You can tell anybody whatever you want.
That's why
Right.
people get
Yeah,
popped in
and she
their
has the right to
mouth.
say what she say. If you understand what Apollo have a right, she have a right.
Child, we about to go up on the motherfucker. We about to go up tomorrow. Yeah, you got me on. Yes, Apollo got my support. We're gonna go up on these motherfuckers.
No, Jada, you
Right, and
just
I think
talking
that's
like
where
that.
it is with you. I don't know if you have a crush on Apollo or you fancy him, but I think that it's like you try to put him because of you might kind of feel a certain type of way about
No,
him.
I am
I
attracted to
also
his
do
walk and him doing something different.
Jada have also found himself in a line of fire because Jada have a unique feelings about trans women and the gay community as well. To be honest,
Oh, okay.
yeah, he have a very controversial ways of thinking sometimes about the community.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, I understand that, but I just feel, I operate in grace with Apollo. I do understand his walk, but that's, I just know from me being in church, when you say that you finna do something, that's just like if I said, look, I'm finna be delivered from cigarettes, and I got friends who don't do nothing but chain smoke all
You
day.
don't
I'm
go
not gonna
around
go
them.
around them.
You don't
I'm
go
gonna
around
let them
them.
know, I love you such and such and da da da, but I'm struggling right now with something and I can't come around you, and I might not ever be able to come back around you. I gotta do what God say do,
And that's fine, but I mean, I
so
think that he explained that already in the episode when he spoke about the boys that he don't go around that actually attract that he's actually attracted to. So it
you
has
could
nothing to do
say
with these
that,
people
you
that
could
Like when
say
Manaya
that,
saying, don't come
he could
none
around
of
me.
those
say
people
that.
that's on that show is attractive enough to want to go fuck. So I could speak for him for
Why
that,
you gotta diss the other people?
baby. Those people,
But
only thing
that's
that's going
your
on that show is
eyes, and just
Taiwan.
because he said it is nobody on there who's attractive, that don't mean that that's
Child,
so.
Taiwan, the best thing smoking on there.
I can't
So
down with you, Jada. You is so
you
funny.
know what I'm saying. And Nard to be cool, but he got this thing with his teeth in his mouth.
Jada.
Oh
I'll tell
God.
you what the people be thinking, bitch. I be watching the show with people, and they be like, "Why the hell you talk like that?" I be like, "Child, them teeth in his mouth, child. Child, but you can't speak about him, bitch, because he want to come and goddamn get you together, but bitch, I'll get him together, child."
You is a you. I think Manaya just saying why come around gay people at all if you feel like that.
Because he came around. I mean, he wanted to hold a conversation with
Right.
Bryson. You
And
know,
I
I
enjoy it
feel to
for the
me,
show.
I feel that he might have got linked up with some people, and they may have convicted him or did something in his mind to kind of change
boy,
his mind
hell
a little
fucking
bit.
no. You said that last time. I heard you say that because you said the experience that you had with some people. I don't think it's that deep for him. I think I could I'm looking at him and I really just think it's him as an individual. He was on crack. He was on fucking meth, shooting it up. Like gay is not the biggest thing in that. It's just that that's what was let off with. You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
No,
I
He
wish
that's
he
didn't.
would
all
Say,
have
he
approached
he
it
talking
didn't.
about.
differently.
He also didn't
That's
say
what
that if
he
you
no
smoking crack,
no.
you going to hell.
He
That was
also
what he put it on game.
exactly. He said that he could have said something about drugs. He didn't
Yeah,
say
I wish he would have had approached it differently. You know what I'm saying? Like, but that's why I want to talk to him tomorrow. Like, as other people that watch the show that do like him. You know what I'm saying? And some people do wish that he would talk more about the drugs because he has a lot of other people he could save versus just
exactly.
leading off with the gay. You know what I'm saying? Like, the meth is a problem. You know, crack is a problem. Shooting up in your veins is a problem. So he got many different ministries in himself that he's walking with that he could save people with. So he might just need a little direction. I mean, it's his walk at the end of the day. But I would love to talk to him. He cool.
Yeah. He excited. He excited. I think y'all like Apollo. Like I said, I think Benai just saying, why be around gay people? You feel like they going to hell. Like why hang out with them?
I
Why
mean,
be?
are you going to hang out with straight people who are not married and they're fucking, and you're going to be like, why are I can't hang around you? Y'all fucking, you're not married, and you just
Well,
you got a red line.
I pride myself now that I'm married. I don't hang around nobody
Well,
single
again,
no way
she's
because
saying
we
like
ain't got nothing in common.
that's what her point she brought up. Like Apollo grew up in go to an apostolic church, and that's what they teach. So it's not like that's foreign to him.
Yeah.
And you know how serious apostolic people is. Baptist, you might can play, but
Even yeah,
apostolic, no, you cannot play. ain't no living in no, ain't no doing this, ain't no, they don't, they don't really talk about the grace of God and that how you live. No, you better come up out that thing or you going to hell. They are serious. It ain't no pity patting your feelings, So that's why, to me, I just don't understand it. To me, it almost seems like just something to give yourself a storyline or something to have people to go up about.
Mania, you're not able to watch that boy on the show, and I mean, whatever person you're talking about. Let's say, okay, he got the person in that episode, but you're not able to see the difference in the glow on the boy from the boy that's sitting there talking to Bryson with the dreads versus the boy that's sitting in the confessionals. You can't see that.
It ain't no difference to me.
No difference. It's no difference to you. It's no difference. You don't see the glow on him. I question your way of thinking.
I don't see it. And I'm not saying that he's no bad person.
I see a glow. I see a difference.
Yeah, I'm questioning your way of thinking if you don't see it, because bitch, you could be blind and see that.
I'm saying, well, look, I haven't watched the whole episodes. I'm just saying from what I've seen, and I'm not judging him. I'm just saying why. I don't understand it. That's me. I'm a former prostitute. I'm a former drug addict. I don't hang around drug addicts. I got a good friend who on drugs, and I love her dearly. But I tell her, I can't be around you. Because when she gets talking about how she smoke her drugs and she do this and she do that, that feeling began to come back to me of what I used to do, and that felt so good to me. And
but when he comes around the gay people that within the scenes of the show, he's not doing anything out of the way. He playing cards with people. He's being a human, So it's like he hasn't done anything.
Sweetie, the Bible tells us to set yourself apart, come from amongst them. You don't hang around the folks who used to do what you.
But get to that phase. Maybe he's there today, and we don't know it because we're talking about yesterday.
That phase. That's how you start out. That's how your true deliverance comes. You separate yourself.
Child, I mean, you're right. You know what I'm saying? You can't be lukewarm, but at the end of the day, we're still human, and that's why you got grace.
Right.
We are. Yes, we are. But and grace, guess what? Gonna save all the gay people that he damned to hell.
Child, Saul was killing off all of the Christians, and then he became Paul when God had delivered him.
So this is what I want you to do tomorrow. When you speak with Apollo, you tell him to operate in that same grace that God had for Paul and God had for those. Quit putting your mouth on people talking about who going to hell. That's not nice. No.
I'm gonna make sure to relay that message.
And that's all, I don't have no problem with him. He can speak in all the tongues, fall out, get slain, and I don't care. It's between him and God. But when you get to talking about you gonna be on this show, and then you get to down and gay people talking about they going to hell. Gay people done been through enough of that. They can go to any church on Sunday and hear that.
And they will still go through a lot of other things. But child, he's on the show and he has a great.
What you're not understanding is when I'm watching a show that is about gay people and about things that gay people
and you just want all of the gay things to just affirm you and make you feel good, but you don't know about the gay people who might be having a walk or a problem and they need to see a person like him on TV.
Go to church. Go to church.
Yeah, no, it's not about going to church. You should be able to go to your own shows, the things that you like, and see something that's different that relates to you. It is the place for that because it's a part of the community.
How you gonna deliver gay people on a gay show?
He's not trying to deliver nobody. He's sharing his story. It's philanthropy.
But he also condemned too, Jada.
He did it after he got mad. Arguing with Bryson. Who the hell wouldn't get damn?
It don't matter. It don't matter about you, man. Because the Bible tells us get mad, but sin not.
Bitch, he was ready to slap the shit out that boy. He was ready to slap the shit out that boy, and he had to goddamn remind himself. So I understood.
Well,
sometimes
he was getting frustrated. He was getting human. You going to hell, not gay people.
Right. And that's what I was telling you earlier when you talk about Alabama people. Like, you ain't gotta condemn all Alabama people.
Oh no, I just be joking with y'all. I'm from Savannah. People do that about us all the time. I just be joking.
Right. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Y'all swamp people.
Hold on, what about Alabama people?
No,
y'all from that goddamn small ass city, bitch. Y'all be fucking the inbred with each other.
Birmingham is actually one of the largest cities in the state of Alabama.
Child, that bitch said she from Oklahoma, bitch. I don't even know what the hell that is.
Oh yeah, did he? What wrong with him? Cause he ain't acting like he was the first time.
Birmingham is one of the most largest cities in the state.
Oh, it is. It is.
Yeah. Everybody, Alabama don't have all small cities, or they actually have metropolitan city. Like,
I remember when Savannah became a metropolitan city, they added on Hinesville and Richmond County and all of those things, to make it seem bigger than what it was.
y'all enjoy y'all down in the swamp. Y'all don't yeah.
Oh,
With the Gullah Geechees.
Right. Savannah. Y'all one way. Everybody got to y'all very close.
How we
oh
so
my
close?
goodness.
You said what?
We had the famous Lady Chablis come from our city, highly respected.
I'm just going off the stereotype, like you went off the stereotype with us. It's being funny, right?
Are you from Alabama or Mississippi?
I'm from Alabama, something like that. Maliek, what y'all get into it about?
So I got on his live and he was like,
Who live?
he
Trey
was
so
like,
Oh, child, foolishness. He still got it live.
he was like, I was in the comment talking about him well being fake. Because I think I told you I hit him up and he was like to
Oh
go on
yeah, yeah.
Instagram live
I heard
and
about
he
that.
was like, for a fee or something. He's like,
Yeah, yeah.
I asked him to go on Instagram live to talk about the show and he said something about paying him.
Child, you trying to get paid.
A problem, but for me, I was like, well, it's not even that deep. Like, okay, I'm
Child,
just
not for you.
so I guess like
Do
I
you got a
must have
job?
said something about it in the comments, which I think I remember maybe when y'all was on like we was over here on live or something on the after show. I might have said something like, he tried to charge me to go on live because they was talking about his OnlyFans or something. Him
Oh
charging
yeah, yeah.
OnlyFans.
You did
Now
say
he got an
that.
OnlyFans?
You
Maybe
been had an OnlyFans.
No.
she
Yeah, you got a whole
And all
she
that shit
just
he be
said
talking.
she just I guess he wanted to he felt
Child,
some
know
type of
nobody
way
who
about it.
inspired to
I
be
didn't
at
know
the
he felt
party.
some type of way about it, but obviously he
So
did.
what did he say? Just going on like Trey?
Yeah, he was going off. He was just doing his thing. I
Being
I was
tired.
like, girl, I didn't know you was butthurt about something. I didn't even remember that I said in a
Yeah,
comment section
I
of
remember.
live.
I remember you said that because you was like,
I'm like, girl, you sit up here and roast everybody. I was just like, bitch, that was my experience. Like, you wanted to charge me for Instagram Live, and then he brought up the fact that I had reached out to him previously, like years ago, when he did have a Twitter and stuff
oh, you
about
reached
him
out
doing
his.
my After Dark show. And I'm like, yeah, because, bitch, you had a big following on Twitter. Like, I was trying to get my OnlyFans up and popping. So why not interview you?
Yeah, I don't think he had his OnlyFans.
No, but yeah, she said that you're Greg, you're my master. So I had to run over here and tell you.
Child. I don't think he's just hilarious to me because he would say Trey would say anything out his mouth. He don't even you can't even take him serious because
That's why I'm like,
he's funny.
I
He's
didn't
like
know I
hilarious.
had a problem with like we had a
No,
because
and when you
surely you're
said it,
not
Malik, even when you said it, you kind of you rushed past it. It wasn't even like you elaborate on. It. You just said, "Oh yeah, he tried to."
yeah.
It was
And what
very
I was like, bitch, it was not no pressure about you charging to do an Instagram live. That's what you do. Like this what you do, but
yeah. No, I
and then
want
I guess I said something in the comments, and I'm like, well, girl, they was mentioning the OnlyFans, so I just referenced that as a
Yeah.
reference point. Also added in the fact that what just had took place, like,
mm-hmm.
but surely you're not butthurt about a comment, but
That
you
part. He
checked me
talk about
about it.
everybody, thumbnail and all.
He checked
Dog,
me
mama,
about
dead
it.
mama.
He talk about everything. Now he but her over it, only because you said he tried to charge you. That's weird coming from Trey. He can't be that sensitive.
This why I was confused, but
Nobody not giving him no attention.
Yeah, I don't pay him. He's hilarious. He's just talking. He just do. He gotta do. I don't think about. I don't take no personal trade. Because Because
Yeah, him and
he kind of
Slim
like
up
that
the
person that
line.
get drunk and forget what they did. He probably get what he be saying half the time. Just be ranting.
I don't know what that wrong with kid. Pathetic.
Hmm. So yeah, we got some Apollo tomorrow. One on one with Apollo. Talk about his spiritual journey and where he at with the gay community. So I'm really excited about having that conversation with him tomorrow at 8 o'clock. He want to share, so I'm really excited to get into things like
Ooh,
that.
baby, is we gonna take a trip down memory lane? You gonna cue some footage from like season one?
Of course, we're gonna get into that, but I think I want just like I definitely want to talk about the drugs more because I think people most likely can relate to that rather than saying hey, people going to hell,
Yeah.
you know. So I'm gonna definitely ask them about that portion of something as well.
Please,
Yeah, and but
please,
I
baby.
want to hear his take on the gay community because we filmed that so long ago. So maybe his idea evolved, or
Yeah.
he feel like I probably could have said it in a better way. So I'm excited. We got Apollo, and we'll be back Sunday night for a new episode, episode 6. We got about 10 more. We have 10 more episodes to go, and then Anaya, we got March for y'all premiere Real Life in Bama. So I'm excited about that.
Okay.
Um, on that note, guys, we're gonna get out of here. Thank you guys so much, Jada, Malik,
All right,
Manaya,
man. See you.
everybody that came up, and I will see you guys on the next live sometime this week.
Okay, peace.
All right,
Most
peace.
definitely. Y'all have a good night.
All right, guys.
All right.
Bye.
All right, guys. Thank y'all so much. Remember to stay at peace and not pieces. I will see you guys later this week.